We're going to get started here in about 2 minutes. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started right now. Here, we're going to get going. Thank you guys very much for getting on. Well, first thing I want to tell you guys, well, actually, let's get on camera here. Are we on camera? Am I on camera? Hold on.
Yes, you are.
I am. Oh, thank you, you sexy beast.
You're still lying this year.
So, all right, Dirk's here. I'm here, and we got Anthony McCarthy here. If you guys don't know, Anthony is a good friend of mine, a good friend of the family. Well, let me move this over here, and he's actually going to be doing introducing me here in a little bit, because I'm going to be first today, just so you guys know. But before we get into any of that, I'm actually going to go pull the schedule thing. So hold on. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to turn this one off. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to move. I mean, I use just so you guys know, if you guys didn't see, who had the Joe Lavery yesterday showed his screen setup. My screen setup is pretty much the same. And so I think I have what are you guys seeing in the screen right now? Just so I am clear. Okay, see Happy New Year. Okay, cool. So one, Happy New Year, right? It's a new year. It's an absolute new year. I'm personally at 1 day older now. Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me yesterday. A lot of amazing stuff happened yesterday, and I'm going to tell you guys about that here right now. Now, before here in a second, I'm trying to pull something up, and so that you can see it. I'm going to go AI Marketing Experience. Okay. And then I needed to find the speaker schedule. Just so that would help if oh, there it is. All right. So I had everything up and then I deleted it. I mean, I moved everything. Okay. So Let me just say this. Thank you very much for getting on here again. We're gonna go get started. I think I have all the stuff up that I needed up. Had it all up last night, and then I came in here and it wasn't here. So anyway, can you guys hear me? Just to confirm, you guys can hear me? Fine. I guess we talked a little bit earlier. Okay, cool. So thank you very much for doing that. And Dirk, tell them Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
So we got a lot of great stuff that happened yesterday. And I want to hit on that. Now, first things first, and let's just see one other thing, since it's kind of now that I got myself here. I'm going to be right there. I'm going to actually minimize myself. A lot of people are saying Happy New Year. People say they see me. Now I just clicked another button. I don't know why. I am a little off on, like, everything is going crazy right now. Okay. I have that. Okay. Let me just move everything over to this window and then we should be good. Sorry. What the crap? Turn that off. Turn that off. We got that. We have. All right. So, all right. Well, anyway, thank you. So many things. It's not really bugs. It's just I came in, worked late last night. Like I saw some of the emails that came out really late last night, and from there. But look, listen, we got people from all over the world here that are talking right now. People saying Happy New Year. Yesterday was phenomenal. People are looking forward to today. Good, because yesterday was absolutely phenomenal, and today is going to be absolutely mind-blowing. And let me just tell you guys a couple things, and let's kind of go over one. I want to say thank you for yesterday. For those of you guys did that, thank you for yesterday. A lot of things happened yesterday, all over the place. We're going to talk about that, and from there. Now, first thing I want to tell you is this: is I want to bring up the fact that yesterday. So what happened yesterday? For those of you that missed out on yesterday, what actually happened? So yesterday, I told you the purpose of the whole entire event. Some of you are brand new today. They couldn't make it yesterday. Let me go over that just so everybody knows. First things first is this. This whole thing right here, this is where most of you went to sign up. Actually, I think you had to go through this to sign up. But just to bring you guys back into making things happen, 27 years ago, way before he was born, way before a lot of the people that are here, many of the people that spoke, not all of them, but I saw the internet as a way to make tons of money. And I will say this, and I'll say it a little bit differently than I said yesterday. Back in 1997, I stared at the internet and I'm like, holy crap, I can make tons of money. Today, I stand in front of you in 2025, and I want to tell you that I have never seen an opportunity like I see today with AI. And in fact, if anybody knows me over the last years, even way before he was born, even since he's known me, I've been build a list, 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 build a list. Anybody knows me, I've been all about list building. In fact, I started building my first list in 1997. Now, this isn't about me, but I want to tell you guys about this. I've been around for over 27 years now in this business. There's been a lot of things that came and go, but never have I seen opportunities like we see here today with AI. And hopefully yesterday opened your eyes to that. And hopefully, and I want you guys to embrace it more than you ever have in this year today in 2025. And I'm telling you, if you're not, because it's happening right now, whether you like it or not, it's happening right now. Because here's the thing, when the marketers like my friends and I, we're the disruptors. I mean, I see a couple disruptors on here. We're disruptors. And when we disrupt markets like we do, because we're the first ones in, and sometimes we're going to get shot in the back, but we are going to pave the way for everybody else to make things happen. And when we're all embracing something, especially the guys at the top especially what you're seeing now and seeing here today, here tomorrow, here the next day, is you got to embrace it. And so I just want to say that you guys are part of something. Yesterday, we kicked it off on my birthday. One of the things, and there was, I enjoyed celebrating my 47th birthday, with each and every one of you guys. And I will tell you, here's the thing. So yesterday, my son was one of the first ones up, and here's right there. He's a high schooler, made $38,000 in $7 days. And the cool thing I want to tell you is, the things that you're learning and that you guys notice, like you're literally learning things that, are tactics that you can actually start using and blueprints from there. Everybody got a 20, we're giving everybody a 20, 30-minute session to make things happen. And I want to bring that up to what did we tell people, right? What did I tell the speakers? And I'll tell you who the speakers were and stuff like that. So here is what I was trying to pull up is here's what I told the speakers. So I allowed them to pick their spots. So all the spots weren't selected by me except for me and my son, which we're kicking off the day. We got the first 20 minutes to kick off the day. That's what we're doing right now. Then yesterday I had my son first. Today I have myself first. And then and I got those are the only ones I really picked. And then we actually close out the days. So that's kind of the structure. However, everybody got slots there to pick. We have almost 6,000 tickets now that have been claimed for this. So thank you very much for being on here. I will tell you, here is the mission. Here's the vision. The mission and the vision was this. And you guys experienced this yesterday based upon all the amazing, and they're still coming in right now. Like yesterday was mind blowing. I saw like the whole idea was this. It was really actually that's funny you said that. Maybe you read this and it subconsciously made you write that. But the idea, the mission was this: blow people's minds, deliver something so good, so powerful, the attendees will walk away with their heads spinning, and then inspire them to give to a cause that truly matters. Now, what we're doing here, and the whole purpose of this whole thing, is to raise funds. People are calling it the base hackathon yesterday. They were calling it the charity-a-thon. They're calling it the matathon. They're calling it the dirkathon. They were calling it, all this other stuff. But basically, we have chosen. Actually, I didn't choose this. Dirk didn't choose this. My wife chose this. The American Kidney Fund. And so basically, I want everybody to know something that this charity, the reason she chose this charity is not just because there's issues going on, which we'll get into in just real quick in a second. But I will say she is very big on finding charitable organizations that, and throughout the time I've ever known, it was that way before he was born, is always looking for charitable donations where the money that goes to that charitable donation actually doesn't go to the people that work it, go to the people that it's serving. And so just so you know, it's one of the most impactful organizations out there when it comes to kidneys. And so 97 cents on every dollar that's been donated goes directly to the patients and goes directly to the programs. And so what I did is I offered everybody, all the speakers. Now, not all the speakers are doing, and I'll tell you, I didn't tell them to. But basically, as a bonus, what we're doing is we're giving you access to bonuses for donating. And that's kind of the whole purpose of this. So everybody's coming in, we got 20 minutes, we're sharing 20, 30 minutes. We're sharing something, from there. And basically as a bonus, we're donating bonuses to you. For those of you that donated yesterday, we sent you the bonuses yesterday. Anybody that donates today will get the bonuses later today. I'll go over that with you. But basically we told people we'd love to add a bonus. Now, not everybody's doing that, but I will tell you this. I keep on adding more and more bonuses, and the more and more bonuses every single day, more and more bonuses are happening. So that's what's kind of going on from there. That's the mission. Now let me tell you why the mission. So why is this mission? Why are we doing this for this? And now I'll tell you what's amazing is all of these people, everybody's here from our side is not just to share to blow your mind, but also because they're my friends and they're people that I've known for years, and they're very supportive of my wife and the things that we're doing and my son and stuff like that. And so I will tell you guys some things. Let me show you one thing here. I'm up in about 8 minutes. So let me get you guys all back to square one. If you missed yesterday. So let me write. My wife's name is Stephanie. So here's what happened. So let me just tell you what happened is this. So I ran a campaign not looking for money. I didn't even actually, this website came up afterwards. I posted that I was donating my kidney to my wife. And then it went viral and went crazy, and over 1,000 people submitted to donate to their thing. And the reason I say that is because if you guys know it, and all the speakers here know my wife, she's always taking care of herself. She doesn't drink, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't use drugs. She only eats organic food. I mean, she's one of the most healthiest eaters out there, but her kidneys went down. If anybody knows what a GFR is, I think it's all the way down to 3 right now. So she has pretty much no kidney function. And so when that happened, and this came out of the blue, like it's very weird. We went to Georgia, hospitals in Georgia, hospital in Alabama, hospitals in Nebraska, I'm sorry, and in Cleveland, Ohio, trying to figure out why this even happened because it came out of the blue. Nobody can still tell us. But thousands of people stood up and donated their kidneys, to my wife. And this is my whole family 2 years ago, actually. And I will tell you, and so that's one of the things. Now, when I created the site, I will tell you, a lot of people have been still asking what's going on, and they submitted, and why haven't you been contacted? Because we were waiting. She went on November 5th to the Cleveland Clinic, which is one of the number 2 clinic in the world, and I will tell you, for her evaluation. And I say this, and the reason I kept on telling people, like, hey guys, look, here's the deal, here's the deal, here's the deal. You got to keep on waiting until they actually put her on the list and everything else from there. So to put her on the official transplant list. And then once that happens, people will start getting phone calls. So if you're part of that, I just want to bring this up. If you guys were part of that entire thing and you did submit and you were going to be a donor, we had people driving from Canada, like literally to the hospital, trying to donate their kidney to my wife. I'll just tell you, it's been so amazing. So last year was amazing. This year is going to be even more amazing because something happened yesterday, and I'm already getting a little teary. And I want to share with you guys a couple things happened yesterday outside of everything that happened here. I need to bring you guys behind the scenes because the reason we're doing that is to raise money for charity. So in about 5 minutes, I am going to get started, but let me get you guys all up to speed. So my presentation I made a slide. Here it is. Okay, so just that's why the mission. I want to tell you guys that's why the mission. That's why we're here today. That's what's happening, and that's what's going on. But here's the cool thing is, so we have raised. So we've been giving out bonuses. Let me actually give you guys a general idea on the bonuses real quick. Let's see this so you know. And while I show you the bonuses, just so everybody knows, because these bonuses are going to keep on stacking throughout today. They're going to keep on stacking throughout tomorrow. And anybody that donates is getting these bonuses, okay? So just so you're clear. While I pull something else in, I want you to do me a favor and guess how much money we have raised so far. And in the chat box, do me a favor and guess how much money we have raised so far. And we're only the first day in. Guess. I want to see the guesses while I go in and pull in the bonus. Show you guys what's going on the bonus page. Bonus. So we go to the bonus page would be here. And all right, more coming in. Good. All right, so let me go to the bonus page and pull this up. That was the one I was looking for. And more people are doing it. Cool. All right, well, let's do this. Okay, so people are still guessing. Keep on guessing. All right, so here's the donate. Here's what's been donated. Here's what's happening every session. After every session, people are like, hey, here's a bonus, or I give you the bonus stack and stuff like this. Here's the current bonus stack as of right now. It's going to change after I go, and then more and more bonuses are going to keep on stacking, and you're going to get these. So right now, basically, I send this out to people. Basically, there's more bonuses coming. We got Dirk's bonus, which Dirk yesterday, after he did his presentation, he shared a really cool thing where it's actually me, where you can actually talk to me, you can use me, and be able to communicate with me. Perry gave out bonuses, which is all these agents, tons of them. We've got tons of agents. I'm sorry. Joe Lavery's bonus, I'm gonna go grab. Sorry, it's been so crazy. I'll get that from him. John Benson and I are gonna be doing a special webinar for you guys. We'll let you know about that. Mike Stewart's I should move that away. His bonus is on there. And then also there's additional bonuses, how to make $12,000 a day with AI side hustle. There's another bonus, how to make $500 plus a day. There's also how to build a making money online store in minutes, and more bonuses will be added regularly. Once it's, basically once they're released, we're going to keep on adding to the page, just so you know, they're going to keep on stacking. So as I showed you that, let me just show you this. So we have over 101 responses. Let's just see what we have right here. Let's see. Donate for a bonus. Yep. So basically, you could donate for money. But here's the thing. So we have 11,000, we have $60,000, we got 20,000, 16,000, 100,000, 55,000, 150,000, $500,000, 100,000. Let's see right here. Did we send them out yesterday? Basically, the way you get your bonuses, you're going to send in your receipt and then send in your your donation email that says thank you. And then after you do that, then then at the end of the day, we send you the bonuses. If you didn't get them, we'll just confirm that you got that. We'll go in and make sure you have it, or just re-forward it over, and we'll get to it at the end of the day today. We guarantee you're going to get your bonuses. Okay, so it's 4. So let's go right here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 500,000, 10,000, 25,000, 125,000, 25,000, 77,000, and things like that. Okay, so here's how much money we raised so far: $63,859.45. And let me just be clear, that is just from us going in, and when you guys submit your follow the instructions, when you go to, I created a domain for you guys, and when you go to the domain, let's see, when you go to the domain that I'm going to give you, and I should have that up too, this domain right here. So it's going to be fastestway.com/donate. So when you go here and you forward, basically what it is, you click on this and you donate. And when you donate, your donation receipt, you send it to mattbasic@gmail.com. We send you all the bonuses right after today's session. All right. And so what we did is when you send in your bonuses, send in your receipt, we got an email, and in that email showed us how much money you donated. So we were able to take all that and add it all together, and that's what we did. But there's other people like Anthony McCarthy here that emailed it to me and didn't go into the one box. And there's a lot of people that actually didn't even share and just did it out of the kindness of their heart. So without getting the bonuses, although Anthony, you do want to get your hands on the bonuses because it's going to stack and stack and stack. But just so you guys know, our over the past 18 months, our bills have been up to $1.2 million over the last year. Now, many families cannot take care of that and do things like that, but to make things happen here, let me just bring up a couple little points. There's a couple. Do I need to donate every time? The answer is no, but if you want to, go ahead. We're all here sharing and for free out of the kindness of our heart, just to raise money. So that's the whole purpose of this whole thing. I had somebody saying that's screwed up. Let me just tell you, what's screwed up is you went to a page where it specifically said that's exactly what this is all about, and then you're here bitching about it. It's kind of weird. So anyway, I just want to say, like, weird. So the whole purpose, the whole promotions, everything has been, that's the purpose of this whole entire thing. The only reason we're all sitting here doing this is because of to make that happen. So when can you donate? You can donate anytime before the event ends and claim your bonus. Claim your bonuses at the end of the day. And if you want to get the recordings, the link will be on that. But the way to donate, we'll give you the link a little bit later, is on fastestway.com/donate. Okay. So with that being said, I want to say this is you will receive a receipt like this. This is what you forward in right this. I did it yesterday, and I gave a gift of $3,676.30, just so you guys know. So I'm not asking you to do something I haven't done, and that's one of the things I wouldn't ask anybody to donate their kidney to my wife if I didn't do it, and that's exactly what happened from there. So that's going to happen. So it is time to go, but I also want to tell you the most important news. Well, outside of that, I think for me, the most thing, I got the greatest present yesterday. I just want to share with you before I move in and start sharing is this. I got the greatest present yesterday ever. And my wife got a phone call from Cleveland Clinic, and she said that she's getting on the transplant list. Literally, we got the call yesterday. And so it happened, I think, when Armin Morin was talking. And so we just got that thing right there. And I just want to tell you, that was the greatest birthday present. I'm very thankful for all of you being on here. I was very thankful to have all my friends and everybody show up to do this out of the kindness of their heart. They're just sitting there sharing. And then this happened. And so I will tell you, I was in tears behind the scenes yesterday. I even came on, had to introduce Sean Benson with a tear. Benson didn't know how to handle it afterwards. And I'm like, it's all copy, because my friends have been very worried about what's going on, but we got on the list. I'm so excited about that. And with that, I do want to say one other thing is a lot of people do ask, can you get the recordings? And the answer is on the bonus page down the bottom, there is a link to get the recordings. You can still get the recordings. And you get the recordings that you have to purchase those. So the bonuses are different. The recordings on there from that. So I just want to kind of give you a general idea of what's happening and what's going on from there. So with that being said, I'm going to start off the day and make things happen. And make things happen from there. Let me just scroll down, and yeah, and it's my turn. So Anthony McCarthy is going to be on here. I'm going to pull you on real quick. He's a good friend of mine, and you just have you do a quick introduction, I guess, instead of, you guys met my son, so we're going to get going.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. First of all, Matt, I am absolutely over the moon because, we've both been side by side with each other in a lot of these journeys with our wives, and we're very strong men. But when it comes to our wives, behind every strong man is a woman who tells him what to do. And I know the case with you and Steph is the same as me and Caroline, and I am absolutely delighted that that's happened. I've known Matt for the past 16 years. I sent you a message on Messenger to have a quick read off it, just to okay that before I do anything, because I would like to help in a very interesting way. So have a read off that if you can understand my bad typing as always. So guys, the reason that I offered to come on to do the introduction for Matt is I am over 40 years. I turned 59 actually in 2 weeks' time. I'm over 40 years in the marketing and sales space. And 16 years ago, I met a lunatic in a pair of shorts on a stage in Dublin talking about this thing, internet marketing. And it was this like, I'd lost everything. I was wiped out. I was on my knees. I have 5 kids at the time. I still have 5 kids, thank God. And it was really a bad space for me. And I saw this lunatic in a pair of shorts. The reason I say that it would be no problem. The it's a situation of it was the middle of February and it was snow. So it was like over here in Ireland. And he showed me something that was unbelievable to me at the time, which was an autoresponder, right? And I think when it comes to AI, Matt and myself have been talking about AI for a long time. And when it comes to AI, my own personal belief on it is there's been 2 times in my life that my jaw dropped with technology, and the third time is AI. Um, Snow isn't really an issue in Ireland. Yeah, it's an issue for us, but not for everybody visiting. But the AI, I think, is the third time that it has literally my jaws dropped, because I think we're going through from the agricultural age, the industrial age. We went to the information age, and now I think we're going into the artificial intelligence age, which is meant, and I think that's why this event is so timely and is one of the reasons that I'm delighted to introduce Matt. I want to explain Matt to anybody who doesn't know him well. Brian does, obviously, or Dirk. I always call you Brian, right? Dirk will take me a while to get used to. Because I know Brian's is about this high. And I think the first time I met him, he headbutted me in the nuts. So we've had a great relationship.
Probably did. Everybody's got different stories about him, but
So it's a situation of like Matt has. I'm a very, very good businessman. I've made millions online, thank God. I have a very nice life from it. But Matt has a unique ability that very, very few people I've met in my business career have, and he has the ability of being able to see things from a 360-degree angle, whereas a lot of us can only see it from a 90-degree angle. Matt can see pictures like he's like a dolphin in water when it comes to this. We can all swim, but then you see a dolphin. The dolphin is just graceful, moves, reacts, and goes where it needs to go. And Matt is very much that. So Matt puts his teeth into something. Like, this is the man who invented the CD giveaway. This is the man who has invented an awful lot of stuff that everybody, including myself, it's called on the internet, not copying, modeling. We all model, he's the guy I go to it for advice. And when he got his teeth into AI, I'm just sitting back watching it, because there was a very famous Irish American immigrant called Henry Ford, and he was brought in. And this is how I run my business. This is how I suggest to a lot of you, if you don't have the same ability that Matt has, which a lot of us don't, is what he did is college professor, came in and he said, give me 6 of the toughest questions you had. And he got him out of the room for 20 minutes. He came back with the answers and they said, but you couldn't answer. He said, no, but I knew who to ring. And that was his genius. And to me, I think that is the genius. If you don't have the ability yourself of being able to work and watch and partner and get involved with people who can. And when it comes to AI, I've no doubt that, Matt and Dirk are doing phenomenal stuff. I do a lot of stuff on AI myself. It's very mandatory. We're getting really built into AI this year in the business. We're going to release out into the real world, as in the brick and mortar world, prospecting leads, bringing leads up the qualification ladder, all of this type of stuff. The thing that's coming, and it's at its infancy. So you're in a great place. You're with one of the best marketers, if not. I'll be honest, and I hate blowing up his head because we're good friends, but you're definitely with one of the best marketers. And I'll give you the same advice as I gave to Dirk sitting next to him. There was, you've got access to one of the best brains in the world. You'd be very, very stupid not to use it. And if I hadn't met this guy 16 years ago, I don't know where I'd be. It's absolutely 100% changed my life. And we are true, real friends. We talk, not just about business, but we talk about life and the rest of it. We are true friends. He has nearly killed me. We'll tell you about that another time. But, when it comes to the brains on this, AI is at its infancy. Get around. Matt has brought on some fantastic speakers. I know a lot of them himself as well. The likes of John Benson and Perry Belcher and that. He's brought on the best of the best, and you're seeing very, very keen minds showing you how they're going to manipulate it. The easiest way to make money, guys, is walk in the footsteps of giants.
Nice. Well, dude, I appreciate that. So here's the deal, folks. In the next 20 minutes, I'm going to share with you guys something cool and something that's something cool. So and for those of you, just so you know, let's move this over here. I was getting my PowerPoint ready in the sidelines. I think I got everything we need. So first things first, here's the thing. I asked some questions for you guys before we ended yesterday. And one of the things that I asked is, what would you guys like to learn from me? And you guys kind of changed my idea because, a lot of people wanted to know, what did I teach Dirk? Or what did Dirk do to make all that money? And let me just tell you, he used fundamental principles to make things happen. He built a list. He built a list. He built an opt-in page. He gave a giveaway away. He built a list and he made money, right? So, that's really what he did. And so I say that because that's what he did. Would you not agree?
No, I agree.
So yeah, it's what he did. So outside of it, that's one of the big things he did, but he used AI to make it all happen. And so he's done trainings on it and showing people how he used AI to make the whole thing happen from there. But what I want to do today is, a lot of people did ask another thing and said they want to learn is how to make some money on it with AI. And so I just want to give you guys step-by-step blueprint to be able to make that happen. And I'm gonna do it very, very quickly. So hopefully tech works in my favor. And just so you guys know, when we do demo kind of things like this, then anything could go wrong. Just want to be clear. So how to make, so I want to show you, so here's the cool thing. And I'm going to tell you guys, for those of you that are more advanced, I'm just letting you guys know, take some of these concepts and these principles and just say, how can I apply this to my business? For those who don't know how to make money online, let me just show you, especially if you want to be an affiliate marketer, one of the quickest and easiest way is what I'm going to show you to do right now. So this is basically, if you're looking for a way to make money without spending hours at creating content or even products, well, this is going to be the way to do it. And this whole guide is, I kind of wrote out a guide to kind of guide us through today. And I think, oops, I don't know what happened there. Dirk and I have our own mouses, and this is his mouse. Let me grab my mouse. There's mine. So we actually, whenever we're using my computer, there it goes. Then things from there. So I clicked the wrong thing. But anyway, I created a guide. So first thing is, I'm going to tell you, many of you guys may or may not know about you got to understand that step one is you got to understand the process. There's a thing called Notebook LM. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. I think I have it up. Yeah, I have it up right here. So, Notebook LM, it's basically Google's free AI tool that you could use. I didn't see anybody talk about it yesterday. I don't know if anybody's talking about it today, but I want to hit on that. It's basically you can create really realistic podcasts that sound professional and sound engaging. We're going to go over that. The other thing is these podcasts, let me just be clear, are podcasts, you can literally review. I'm using ClickBank for this example, and there's a reason I'm picking ClickBank, because later this evening, you have one of the guys that has crushed all ClickBank records out there. I think there's 2 people today that clicked on ClickBank record. Myself, I hold the gravity record on ClickBank, and we have somebody that's consistently making millions upon millions of dollars on ClickBank, putting 100,000 people. His name is Blair. He'll be on later. And so I picked ClickBank for that. So basically, you take products from ClickBank, you drive traffic to your affiliate links through platforms like YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and everything else. And then the other thing is there's some tools that you need. So I think I have them all up. One tool that you're going to need is Notebook LM, which is a free tool. And I got it right here. Let's move it over. The other thing that you need is actually a free account on ClickBank. Shoot, I thought it was signed in. It must have knocked me out. Let me get it up. So you'll need to have ClickBank, and let's go over here to accounts. There we go, marketplace. Okay, so we put this next. The other thing that you're going to need, I swear I had that up. All right, so is a thing called Pictory AI. I really like it. I know everybody's talking about different things, but I really like it. It's right here. Let me scroll it over right here. So I think somebody did mention this a little bit yesterday, but we're going to combine them all together into creating one thing. And then there's another thing that you'll need, which is called Buzzsprout, which is right here. And I'll scroll this right here. And it's where you can start and you can get your podcast out there. You can get your podcast all over the place, all over the place, to be able to make things happen, and you can get your podcast listed. Okay. So you're going to need those things ready, or those things to be able to make this happen from here. So the first thing you need to do is you need to go to ClickBank and find a high converting products on ClickBank. So at ClickBank over here, they have tons of offers inside the marketplace. Let me just pin me. All right. So there's tons of offers in the marketplace. And so over here, and I'm just going to kind of just pick something. The individual that I have, well, way later today, he runs, I'm just going to kind of tease you guys. He runs numerologist.com. And he's going to be talking a little bit later, but he's the inspiration for it. But let's just go over here, because a lot of you guys are probably in the make money niche, or let's go to the top products. Okay. And I'm going to just pick something very quickly. Couple of things I want you to know whenever you're picking, and I'll just kind of move this over here, is this. When you're picking things, when you're searching for products, when you're picking things on ClickBank, if you don't already know, you want to find gravity score is basically going to be something that a lot of people you're going to look at, because you don't have all the stats you have at Warrior Plus or JV Zoo. So you got to look at a thing called gravity score, and gravity score is like voting. You see right here, that's like voting. So it's like people voting, and the higher the score is, more people voted. With more confidence, this is a good product. It's not, so that's the only transparency we truly have outside of how much the initial conversions is and the future rebills on there. But you want to look at things like that. The higher the score means the product is selling well. The higher the gravity score is selling well. Rebill means they can get money in the future from subscriptions, and conversion rate is just focus on the products with you want to focus on products that have the higher payouts. And so the other thing is, when you're doing this, I just want to be really quick on this. I'm not going to spend too much time on ClickBank, but I am going to say, when you're doing this, the one thing you want to do is you want to be able to review the sales pages. So you want to review the sales pages just to see if it's, make sure it looks good, it's engaging, it's got a clear call to action, make sure if all the numbers are working. And so let's just kind of show you over here, and I'll pick something. I'm going to use Ted's woodworking, since yesterday Perry did worm farm. I'm going to do Ted's woodworking. I figured that's pretty good. This is, got a really high gravity score. Its initial conversions are really good. It's something that will really work really well. It's an evergreen product, means it's going to sell forever. That's one of the things I'm going to tell you. I love evergreen products, especially when you're doing something like this. What I'm showing you right here is something that I have an intern coming in, and basically this is this file here is written for him. So for him to follow. So, but just let me show you. I'll show you this. So I'm going to click on Ted's woodworking. just to get a general idea of what it is. And here is the actual link for the product. Now I'm going to need the link of the product. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, but let's just say I did choose this product. So I did choose this product. So that'd be, I'm going to leave it here because it's going to make everything work together here in a second as we go in. So now what we want to do next, once we picked a product, now I quickly picked a product, but you want to pick a product. I don't care what network it is on, or if even it's your own product, it doesn't matter. The other thing is you want to create a podcast script basically using Notebook LM. So let me just kind of move this over here and go over to Notebook LM and show you exactly what to do. So I'm going to go over here. Notebook LM is a free tool over at Google, and I'm going to go click on create new. Okay. So when I create new, you need to add some resources. You can use your Google Drive, you can use a link, you could use copy and paste, or what you could do is you can upload a file. Here's the cool thing, just so you guys know, if you're a lazy marketer, here's one thing you could do is you can just go link, website, and you can literally put the sales letter to the product that you want to have and just click insert. Now what's going to happen is it's going to generate, basically read the page and start generating stuff. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to start generating stuff based upon what it reads on the page. Okay. So on the page. Now, you know, as it does that, so basically what we're doing is in my list of things right here, we got to add the product source. Basically, we're going to paste and copy the sales page on there, or the key product details inside there. So I just put the URL just to make life easier. And then we need we want to craft a prompt. So basically what we want to do is we want to have a prompt. The big thing is I'm going to say, let's see, we wanted to say these things in the prompt. I want to say, write, let me just copy this and just go show you. Okay. So I'm going to scroll this over here. See right here. We're going to put customize. See right, I just clicked on customize, and right here where it says, what should the AI host focus on? I'm going to make some modifications. We're going to say, write a podcast. Let's see. We're going to write, we want it to highlight the podcast, the product's 3 biggest benefits in under 5 minutes, use friendly tone, and then also keep it fun, engaged and professional. Make sure you include who the product is and why it's so valuable. Click generate. So what's going to happen is I'm clicking generate in here, and I'm just doing this really quick just to show you. I'm going to click this button, and it's starting to generate the conversation. So as that does this, and it takes just a few minutes to be able to go, and it's going to create something kind of crazy cool. And then after it does that, the next thing we want to do is and I'll tell you what's going to happen next, is once it's done with this, what we want to do is we want to take this and actually get it transcribed, because we want to be able to generate a script, or generate to get it transcribed so we can do the next step to the process. Let's see, it should be there in a second. But what we're going to do is I'm going to use a tool, which is the next step. Is I'm going to use a tool where I'm going to create transcribe the audio. I personally like rev.com. And so just so you know, I use a thing called rev.com. It's still generating. I use a thing called rev.com. And what you can do is you can upload the transcript right here. So if you, and I like to use what's called AI transcripts. So I have AI doing the transcription for me to make things happen right there, to be able to paste the URL. I'm going to actually paste the URL of what it creates to be able to transcribe it. And there's a reason for that, which I will show you here in a second. But let's see what it generated for me. Where's it at? There it is, still generating. Let's see if it comes up here in a second, but it's still generating from there. So all right, still generating. Well, we are live, so therefore it should take a few minutes to be able to be it there. It's going to pop it in and make a thing. Let me tell you what I do next once this happening, and let me kind of walk you through the steps. As it generates, it's going to be really cool when you guys see this. If you haven't ever seen this, what I do next is this. Let me just show you the steps and be able to make it happen so that you're crystal clear on it. So I take it and I get it transcribed. Okay. So the next thing what I do is I take it and I transcribe the transcribe it so that I have it, so you can once you have it and it's recorded, then you can give the link over to rev.com, have them transcribe it, and then you turn that podcast into a video. All right, so you turn the podcast into video, but you do that using Pictory. Now, let me just show you. You use what's called text to video. Let me show you where that's at while this thing is still converting. Let's go over here and see right here where it says text to video. We'll have them both going at the same time, but let's just see here. Let me make something. I'm just going to copy and paste something and just put it in here. So I'm just going to paste what I told you, right? So I'm going to say the mission. Here's what's going to happen. Let's just say that was done. I don't know if it's done yet. Oops. Still converting. So basically, once that's done converting, I'm going to take it over to get it transcribed. After I get it transcribed, then I'm going to take it over to Pictory and get it to do what I'm about to have it do it. So the mission. Let's see if I can get one to beat each other. Push proceed. Okay. Put it in here. Damn it. Push it in here. And what this is going to do, so just imagine this was actually the transcription of the podcast going inside here to be able to make it happen. Now it's going to actually use that and create a video based upon this. So it's going to turn the podcast into transcription, from the transcription over to here to create a video. And the podcast is only audio. So let's just go look. Oh, it's actually doing it. It might actually do this even quicker than we thought. It is. Okay. So let's show you. I'm going to show you what's cool about. Got it. Okay. So here's what it did. Let's just go look at it. Just kind of do a preview of it, just so you know what it does. Oh, I forgot to put the audio in there. Oh, it does have it. So is it not playing? Oh, are my speakers on? Can you guys hear it? When you're live, that's when the greatest things happen. Let me do one thing, share sound. Share. Let's see. Microphone. Oh. No, that's on. Okay, great. Let's do a quick download or preview. All right, maybe I got to preview it. So basically the step that I just showed you in here is basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that video right there. I'm going to use that, turn the podcast into a video. And then from that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload that video to YouTube. So just so you guys know, you guys probably seen a lot of people talk about YouTube, but I'm going to upload that video to YouTube and I'm going to optimize that video, because if you remember what we did, like back at the beginning, I just had to throw that together just because we don't have all the time in the world. But the point is, I'm going to take a product. Let me just kind of go over the steps, what I'm going to do here. So step number one, and you probably want to write this down. Step number one is what we're going to do is we're going to go to find a high converting product on ClickBank. We're basically going to have it write a review. And once it writes the review, we're going to use Notebook LM to create a script for us. After it writes a script, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get that script for the podcast. We're going to get it transcribed. The reason we need to get it transcribed is we can actually turn it to a video, just like I just showed you using Pictory. And then after we have that, then what we're going to do is we're going to upload that to YouTube. And remember, this is going to be a review. So since it's a review, of the product, we're going to be able to put our affiliate link in there. We're going to be able to make things happen. We're going to be able to optimize the video in order for people to find it when they're searching. And we could do best Ted's woodworking review or things like that. You can also use TubeBuddy, or you can use vidIQ to be able to do long-term keywords, to be able to make things happen from there. And then also, you know, you want to optimize the title. And I kind of, one of the things is, if you guys know anything about SEO, you want to make that happen. But here's the bigger thing to it, is this. You want to tag it and get it optimized to be able to make things happen. You want to make sure that you use transcripts. If you guys don't know anything about this, whenever you're doing YouTube videos, you want to upload a transcript of the video to help YouTube to understand the content, to be able to approve it. That's really going to help out too. And then to make things happen. But then after you're done with that and you have a whole thing done, what you want to do is you want to submit it to Buzzsprout. So you want to submit it to buzzsprout.com. You want to upload your podcast to Buzzsprout and be able to distribute it out there to places like Spotify, and that does all the work for you to make it happen. And then you can even repurpose the whole thing. But I want you to think about this. So you got an affiliate product. You got all this content created by AI to be able to get it out there all over the place. People can listen to it. People listen to it and start, you know, you getting commissions and making it so that you can even scale really fast with this. You can go find VAs on Fiverr to be able to do it, to be able to do the repetitive tasks, to follow these, you know, these access to be able to make this happen and to make things happen. A lot of people are asking me, can I have this? Can I have this? Yes, I'm actually going to give it to you guys if you donate here in a bit. So before I get into that, let's just go see where we're at on the one thing, because I know I did pick this product. Oh, it's good. All right, so let me give you an example just so you know. Here's what I would have done. So going through the steps, step number one is I would have picked a product, whatever product it is. I use ClickBank to make that happen. Number two, I'm going to take the link. I'm going to put it over here at Notebook LM. I'm going to create something like this. After I have this done, then I'm going to go take it over to rev.com. I'm going to get it transcribed. And after I get it transcribed, then I'm going to take it over to Pictory. I'm going to have it create a video. I just used an example. After I do that, then I'm going to put it on YouTube. And then after I'm done putting YouTube, then I'm going to go and use Buzzsprout to get it out there all over the place as a podcast. So let's go see what the working model is in here from just putting a link in there. Now it might, I got to go then look at this, and we are live. Oh shoot, there it is. And let's hear it is. So it went to 10 minutes. I wanted to get down to 5 minutes, but let's listen to what it came up with. And now this is all audio, which is why we got to transcribe it and convert it to get it into a video form.
All right. 16,000 woodworking plans. That's Ted's Woodworking in a nutshell. A lifetime's worth, right? But I got to ask, what makes this different for someone, someone with your level of experience? We're not just after quantity, right?
Exactly. It's more about quality. And I think what's really interesting here is that it's curated, you know? Like, it's not just a giant pile of plans. There's a clear focus on solving the common headaches woodworkers run into. The source material really zeroes in on three main benefits we can dig into.
Totally do that, right?
Okay, lay it on me. Benefit number one.
Clarity. You've talked about vague instructions before, right? Well, Ted's plans, they're known for that step-by-step detail, like almost like having a master woodworker right there in the shop with you.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely been there. Frustrated with plans that just, I don't know, assume you already know everything.
Right, and it's not just the steps. It's each plan has these precise cutting and materials lists. So no more wasted wood, no more guesstimating. Buy exactly what you need, saves you time and money.
Especially these days, right? Lumber prices.
Oof.
Wasted wood equals wasted cash.
Exactly. And that kind of leads into that third benefit, this whole collection. It caters to a wide range.
So the point I wanted to make is this is the starting point, right? So, well, the starting point on the whole thing, let me pull it all over here for you. Where the hell did I go? I got so many different things. Oh, here it is. All right, so making money with this. Okay, so step number one is we're going to pick a product. We're going to take the URL of that product that we're going to sell as an affiliate, as an affiliate to be able to make things happen. And we're going to take that. We're going to put it in Notebook LM to create something like that. That is our really starting point. After we do that, then we're going to go to Rev. I like to go to Rev. Go to rev.com, get it transcribed. After we get it transcribed, we're going to take it. We're going to go Pictory, like I showed you, and you're going to get it. You're going to turn that into a video. After you create that video, now you're going to take that video, you're going to be able to upload it to YouTube. You're going to optimize it for the YouTube to make things happen. And then after that, then what you do is you take the actual podcast that you have and you distribute everywhere through Buzzsprout. And you guys can make tons of things there. You can even scale your efforts up to be able to make this happen. You can do it launches all over the place to make things happen. So here's the deal. And just so you guys know, here's the deal, because I got the next speaker coming up here in a second. I think, let me just double check. I got the next people there from there. So let me just kind of show you, here's what's going on to kind of kick it off to make things happen, is this. I have, if you go to, fastestway.com/donate. And if you go to fastestway.com/donate, you made a special page. Let me just give you guys this link right here. And I will add this to the bonus stack that we currently already have. All right. So I'll add this to the bonus stack that we currently already have. It's fastestway.com/donate. And you can donate. And what will happen is you will get access to this after we get done today. All right. So let me just, every time I touch my screen, everything goes crazy. Okay. So let's see now, dude, this is so amazing. You're welcome. So here, oops, I sent it to the host. Let me send it here. I've already donated. Oh, awesome. You're amazing. Now you could donate more, or what you could do is you can enjoy these bonuses because they're going to be sent to you just like I said. So basically, here's the deal. So if you go and donate right now, you're going to see, you're going to go in, you're going to donate. You basically, to unlock the bonuses, you click on the link, the donation, you go to fastestway.com/, you can donate any amount that you want. And then you forward your receipt to mattbasak@gmail.com. It's all in the things from there. And then we'll send you all the bonuses after today's session. All right. So after today's session. So you click on this donation button. When you click on this donation button, what you're going to see is it's going to pop up this page. And cool. They have a 5 times match today. So 97 cents on every dollar is going to go in there. You can go one time, pick anything that you want. You fill in your thing. You can do it with PayPal, Google Pay, pay by credit card, PayPal, Venmo, whatever. And you can donate to make things happen from there. I will make sure you get access to this whole file, step by step, exactly what to do with all my little notes and everything there. If you get that, when you go and make that happen. All you got to do, the reason we are supporting the American Kidney Fund, for those you don't know, is because, look, it's been $1.2 million of stuff to be able to make things for, medical bills for us. And the American Kidney Fund is who my wife chose to be able to do this. Unfortunately, some families can't bear the things that are going on with us. You're going to get access to all the bonuses. Do I need to donate every time? Somebody just asked. Do I need to donate every time? The answer is, to get all the bonuses, the answer is no. If you donated once, you can do that. If you feel on your heart, you want to donate it again, here is a benefit of donating twice. If you donated yesterday, well, I'm not a CPA or an accountant, but I will tell you that you donated last year, and it's a charitable contribution. I'm pretty sure it says it all over the page when you get it. And so it'd be a new contribution today. So if you want to, if not, it's cool. You get all the bonuses. Can you donate anytime before the event officially ends? You can. So if you want to get the recordings, people said right there. So just so you know, that's kind of the thing. You go to donate over here. You click on everyone. We donate to be able to make that happen right there. Let's see. Cool. All right. So, no, you only need to donate one time to get the bonuses from there. We've got somebody special on here. Oops. I'm going to hand you this bonus right here that I just did. If you do on that, plus you get all the bonuses from yesterday, plus you get all the bonuses that are coming up today. So, yes. All right. So, cool. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And why don't people listen? I don't know. So, human nature, I guess. So let's see here. Let me take my screen off, or no, put the share, stop share. Cool turtle. It picks these things for me. All right. So, stop share. There we go. Okay, cool. So, here's the cool thing is we've got somebody up next And I want to tell you, for those of you that donated, thank you for doing that. We got somebody up next it's his time right now, just to make sure. Actually, I'm 2 minutes over. So cool. Thank you very much for the great presentation. We got another great presentation coming up. So look at this. You guys see right here, see right here, Brian and Dirk. Everybody knows my son is Brian, but I'm just going to tell you even, let me unpin myself. All right, cool. So, and we'll pin, yeah, let me pin myself for a second. So, oh, I guess it'll flip back and forth to me. So here's the thing I want to tell you guys is this. My son Dirk's been doing stuff online. Do you know this guy right here? You remember this guy?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so yeah, he's at his house.
He keeps getting bigger.
I know he does. And people start changing his name, like, no, literally where we're at, we've moved. So this is Sean Casey. If you guys don't know, Sean Casey, I'm going to tell you a couple things real quick. So you guys are learning, like everybody that's on here, we're family friends, right? Sean's probably one of the, I've had two of my neighbors, quote unquote, on so far. Every day I get a new neighbor. So Mike Stewart was one of my neighbors before I moved into your neighborhood. The neighbor before, and the neighbor tomorrow is somebody else I moved down to with from there. But I will tell you this, the cool thing is my son, who's born Brian, but now where we live, everybody calls him Dirk, and hell, I say my son Brian and nobody knows what I'm talking about. And Sean's grandson used to hang out all the time. We've done Halloween together. We have done Christmas parties together. We have done birthdays together. Your parents.
Hey, New Year's Eve on your birthday, you came over, we blew stuff up.
That's right, we did. Yeah, we spent a lot of time together, and that we're at there. And I'm just gonna tell you, you don't see it in this picture, folks, but when he was a lot younger, Sean's got an elevator in his house. He's kind of staring at it in a sense if he goes through a couple doors.
Right. It's on the other side. Yeah.
So he's kind of looking. If he looked through some doors and went to another room, he's got an elevator in there. And this kid used to go up and down the elevator a few times with his grandson. So I remember when from there. So anyway, my point is we got somebody absolutely amazing. Let me tell you something here. Sean Casey, I jokingly been calling old man Casey. Only reason is because Frank Kern called them that years ago. I'm probably the only one that still uses that term, and I do it to send a couple jabs at Sean. Sean and I have known each other for forever, actually, and so
at least 20 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And I want to say this. I want to say something great about him and let him go. Is this? I was thinking about how do I introduce you, and I think the best way to introduce you is this, and just in a few words. Sean is the absolute wisest marketer that I've ever met. There's a country club not too far from there. We used to meet at when I lived in the neighborhood with Sean, and we met almost every week, pretty much. Sometimes once a month, depending on how things went. But and we met all over the world, which is crazy because we used to say, why do we have to travel to Australia to see each other? But I say that is, and if Sean is absolutely, I will say this, one of the wisest marketers that I've ever met in the whole entire thing. And when I'm seeking wisdom, I always reach out to Sean, and Sean, you know that. And in fact, when I stay up late at night, I have him in my voice, his voice in my head, because he wants me to go to sleep. So he's like, man, you're gonna kill you, whatever he says. I remember a long time ago. But I'll tell you the most famous line I also remember from Sean is this, and I've used it a few times. I'm gonna give you 100% credit for it. One day the lights went out in the neighborhood, the power went out. I can't remember what was going on. And Sean said these magic words: a day without email is a day without sunshine, because we couldn't get online. And so
that's it.
Wise words from Sean Casey. We got more wise words coming up. I'm going to hand you the baton.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Hey, guys, first of all, Happy New Year to everybody. And, it's New Year, and everybody should be making resolutions and writing them down and setting goals and everything else. And one of the things I want to say, Matt talked about moving to our neighborhood. And one of the reasons he did, in fact, is because when we were hanging out a little bit after we got introduced by Mark Joyner, he was saying to me, oh, yeah, my neighbor, I'm going out to the mailbox. My neighbor's coming up saying, hey, listen, can I get a job working for you? My job sucks. My life sucks, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, Matt, you need to change where you are. Now, it doesn't mean you need to change where you live and move into a country club or a high-priced house or anything else, but you can't hang out with people that are dragging you down. You got to hang out with people that are going to lift you up, that are the kind of people you want to move into and get to be like in the future. So I can't get to the share button. There's stuff in my way here.
Do I need help?
Yeah, there it goes.
Should be
Okay, I
able to share.
couldn't get the one thing to pop out of the way so that I could get to where I'm sharing here.
No problem.
All right. So this is semi-famous picture of right behind Matt's office. You remember this picture, Matt, because you told me to take it.
Yes.
And if this will kick on to the next slide, the thing for me. Yeah. So this is Matt's Hummer and the Ferrari that Telman Knutson and I won in a marketing contest, sales contest years ago. And, you know, we took this picture and we used to joke about who could get to his office from where we lived, which was 5 minutes away faster. And I was like, oh, you know, the Ferrari, it can beat everything. But Matt, if you're still there, you had the perfect answer to this. And what's
Yep.
the answer when you have a Hummer?
I said, it doesn't matter, dude. I'll just drive right through it. I'll just drive right to
Right.
it.
And he used to drive, there was woods between our house and our houses and his office. He used to drive right through the woods. He could easily beat me because he'd just drive over everything. In fact, you can see he could drive over the car. So there's more than one way to get someplace. And that's something I want you to remember this year. There's a lot of, you know, same destination, a lot of ways to get there, whether you want to go fast, you want to go through stuff, whatever you want to do, a lot of different ways to do that. And, you know, we used to have a good time joking around and laughing and making plans. But, you know, let's talk about some AI. I know I've only got a limited amount of time and hopefully it's okay if I talk fast because I'm going to need to talk fast to get through this. But I've seen a lot of stuff, people talking about AI to create content, AI to do different stuff. But what I want to talk about is the power of AI to crunch massive amounts of data and information and turn it into something actionable that you can do. And I want to give you some examples of what it's possible to do with that. So we're going to look at how we can apply AI to help you make more money by making better financial decisions, by getting opportunities for you that are out there, you know, even if you never bought a stock before, you did anything before. So quick legal info, please read this real quick. But the key is, look, this is not specific financial advice. It's not tailored to you. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay. So, you know, just because I show you something, don't run out and dive in blindly and FOMO with it. Okay. So would it help you out if you could catch a move like this? This is Lumen 5X. What if you could catch this down in here before this happens and flies up? Would that help you out to know, hey, look, something big might be happening? Or how about this MicroStrategy? Going to have a huge spike. You can see the momentum indicator says, look, something about to happen. Boom, this thing goes on an epic run, right? Or how about Salesforce? Explodes from $206 to $281 in 5 days. What if you had a clue that was going to happen? What would you do? Or, hey, stocks go down too. What if you owned Salesforce and you were like, man, you know, I think it might be in for a huge drop. What would you do? Well, you'd probably sell, right, to protect your profits. If you wanted to make money, you could buy put options and ride this thing down and make big money, right? Okay. These things are what Wall Street's been doing to us for years because they know. Many of these insiders know what's going on. So if you want 3 strategies you can use with AI to easily identify huge profit potential trades like this, give me a big yes, please, in the chat. All right, big yes. All right, I see lots of yeses coming in. Okay, great. All right, so in order to do this, we have to be able to do what Wall Street does. And until recently, we couldn't do what Wall Street does because they have huge advantages of us. And how many of you think that Wall Street's traditionally screws over regular people like us? Anybody think that? I mean, I think that. And in fact, I think sometimes they don't do it on purpose. They just do it, you know, because it's in their nature, kind of like the scorpion stinging the turtle, right? Okay. But what we want to do is be able to find low risk investments where the table's tilted in our favor, high profit potential, and protect our downside. That's the things that we want to look for. Because right now we're in this unprecedented time, right? Innovations, AI, things are exploding. Things are going crazy. Stuff's happening that's never happened before in the history of humankind. If we can take advantage of that, we can benefit. But the big key is this: to compete, to get the big gains like Wall Street does, all right? We have to get the same advantage that they've always had. And then we need to mimic what they're doing, okay? Because we don't have to invent this. We don't have to be smarter than them. We don't have to be as smart as them. If we can Do what they're doing. Does that make sense to everybody? You don't have to be smarter than Wall Street. You don't need an economics degree. You don't need a PhD. You don't need an MBA. That just, if you can know what they're doing, you can just follow along, right? And be like, hey, this is awesome. All right, I'm doing what they're doing because they're making big money, right? You know, the stock market goes down, they still make billions of dollars. They're obviously doing something different, right? So what kind of advantages have they always had? Well, number one, access to more data, right? Because they get access to everything. But more importantly, they've got a huge number of employees who do nothing but crunch all that data to find hidden opportunities, right? So they have this advantage of this huge workforce, all this stuff, right? Now, another advantage, they have insider trading, okay? Now, I'm talking about legal. They might be doing illegal. Can't tell you about that, right? But, and they know about institutional trading when it occurs. And the other thing is they're constantly updated on news. They get news immediately when it happens. Okay, they use a Bloomberg terminal, okay, that costs $32,000 a year. Not saying you need one, okay? This is where AI is going to come in to be a huge advantage. Let's look at Warren Buffett. Have you heard of Warren Buffett, the Oracle of Omaha? He's made a few billion, right? Giving away more money than most of us will ever see in our lifetimes. So Warren, last year now, said, hey, listen, man, I could easily earn 50% a year. I'd kill the Dow if I had a smaller portfolio, right? He's investing so many dozens of billions that it hurts his ability to do that. But the important thing is, how would he do that? He says, hey, look, I do the same thing I did back when I was starting out. I'd go read Moody's manual, which at the time was all the publications from this financial services company. Be like, I'd read like 20,000 pages. Then I analyze it and I compare this thing and that thing and look for the trends and dig into everything, right? Okay. How many people here want to read 20,000 pages of anything? I don't even have to look at the chat. Nobody raised their hand and said, wow, that sounds like fun, right? Okay. But we want the knowledge, the extensive knowledge of doing this, right? Okay. So he'd be reading 20,000 pages of data and insight. We don't have time. We don't want to. Okay. Again, AI, right? How can we do research like Warren Buffett without reading 20,000 pages? We don't have to, right? How do we level the playing field with Wall Street? AI. Use the power of AI to sort through and analyze the billions of data points, find the hidden trade opportunities, dig out the insider trade, sort through the news stories, and much, much more. Okay. So let me give you 3 strategies to explode your wealth using AI. All right. Now, number 1, this is the most important one. In fact, you're going to see this phrase I'm going to repeat over and over again is follow the money. Remember I said, you don't have to be as smart as them. You don't have to be smarter than them. All you have to do is be able to follow what the smart money is doing. Okay. You need to know when insiders are buying or selling. Right? Now, what does that mean? Well, okay, you could be Martha Stewart. She's convicted of illegal insider trading. We don't want to do that. Okay. But there's also legal insider trading because the people who work at these companies, the officers, directors, they're allowed to buy and sell the stock in their own companies. Now, who do you think are the people who know more about what's going to happen in a company? You, the guys on Wall Street, or the CEO, the CFO, the CMO, the people on the board of directors, the major investors in the company? Who knows more? All right. Obviously, those guys, right? These insiders know more. So if they're buying or selling, that is a massive, massive clue of what they think is going to happen next. And the good news is when they make a move, they buy or sell, they have to file what's called a Form 4 with the SEC. So they're going to tell you, hey, listen, I just wrote a big check and bought stock, or I just bailed on all my stock. Okay. And they have to file that within 2 business days with the SEC, or else it's a crime. So they file them. There are, however, 1.8 million insider trades reported each year. So 1.8 million, hey, you don't have time. I don't have time. We can't go through those, right? Guys on Wall Street have people, going through those all the time, but we don't have to. We can use AI to go through them and find the key ones. So I showed you the Lumen chart before. Well, here's the big clue. Tony Robbins, smartest thing I ever heard him say, and he said a lot of smart stuff, is success leaves clues. Well, here's a big clue. You can see down here, Kathleen Johnson, who is the president and CEO of Lumen, bought 959 $1,000 worth of her stock, right? She paid $1.28 for the stock. She bought it in the open market. She went to Wall Street, wrote a check. You can do that. I can do that. Anybody can do that. She did that. She bought the stock right here. Do you see the stock actually went down? You could have seen this and you could have bought it for like, I don't know, $1.10 or whatever, right? You could have bought it cheaper. But hey, 3 months later, look what happens. Whatever the news is comes out with Lumen, this stock skyrockets. So if you own shares, made a ton of money, right? If you owned options, you would have made an even greater percentage, right? But just owning the stock for $1.28, buy the same price that Kathleen buys it, goes up 500%, right? Crazy, crazy number. So if you have this kind of clue, right, would you be interested in buying the stock? Anybody thinking, hey, listen, woman writes $1 million check, I ought to take a look at this, right? Okay. Now, here's the opposite side. Okay. What if you're, owning Salesforce, okay, big company, CRM, and you see that the president and COO, all right, Brian Milham, look what let's see, he sells $2.4 million, then he sells $4 million more dollars, sells almost $6.5 million worth of the company stock. Now, maybe Brian's just like, hey, listen, I'm going to go buy a house. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to buy a house, right? But you can see he sells a ton of stock on Salesforce anymore. Maybe I should put a stop loss there so I don't lose my shirt. Because you could have bought Salesforce down here, ridden this all the way up this big gain, and in like whatever, a couple of weeks, half or more of it's gone, right? And nobody's looking out for you on this. Nobody's sending you the news story. Hey, Brian just dumped his stock. Be careful. Your financial advisors are calling your phone saying, hey, listen, Salesforce looks like the guy's bailing out. Right? But if you know this, you can protect yourself. If you know this, you could actually buy puts, take advantage of it, right? So the action steps you want to look for insider trading, monitor them to find opportunities. You can monitor all of them, which is a big, big task, but more importantly, at least the ones that you're really interested in. You want to know when they buy or sell stock in any significant amount. Now, there's a lot of things where guy sells $1,000, guy exercises his options, whatever that might be. None of that really matters. What matters are big moves, people buying and selling in the open market, somebody dumping a lot of stock. In Warren Buffett's company, Berkshire Hathaway, I think it was the CFO, but somebody last year dumped like literally hundreds of millions of dollars of stock. Now you see that, right? You're thinking, oh, maybe the guy knows something, right? He's the CFO. Doesn't mean that it's going in the toilet, but it means you should be careful, right? So you can use insider trading up, down, all right? But for any stock you own, you definitely want to be monitoring these insider trading reports because they are massive, massive clues to what is going on. All right. Without them, you're going to find out when it's on the news like everybody else, and you don't want to do that. Right. So when you see this get tanked, and when you pull all this data together and you can sort it, you can do things like, hey, look, and you want to see big moves, right? So here's a recent report we pulled, minimum amount, $10 million, right? So these are $10 million buys for insider trading, right? And you can see people are spending literally 27 million, 70 million, 70 million, 70 million, 70 million. So David Einhorn, who's the director of this company, spent $280 million. Now, do you think anyone invested $280 more million in a company because he thinks the stock's going to tank? No, right? This guy thinks the stock's going up, right? So you can see all these insider trades and what's going on, even when these investment companies like RA Capital, Green Oaks Capital, because they have seats on the board of directors, when they're putting in tens of millions of dollars. And these are big, big clues that success is going to leave you where you can look at them. All right. So just making sense to you. Does it make sense that if the smartest people in the company, the people with all their money invested in the company, are buying more or bailing out, that this is a major clue that you should be looking at to buy or sell? Does that make sense? Yes. All right. Terrific. Again, I know I'm talking fast. I only have a few minutes left. Got a lot to want to try to get to. Number two, unusual options activity. All right. Options are the right to buy or sell the stock at a fixed price. And they're really, really important because they allow you to leverage position with little risk. Now, unusual options activity is where suddenly, there's just a little bit of trading in an option, a specific option, and all of a sudden it explodes. Somebody puts literally millions of dollars into a position. I'll show you what this means more in a minute, okay? But nothing is hidden in options trading. Now, look, over on Wall Street, they could move $1 billion of stock behind the scenes. You wouldn't know. But in options, everything's got to go through the clearinghouse, so it's all public, and you can follow the money when you see what happens. Okay, now one of the most famous examples of all that we now know about is CRM, Salesforce, right? Back in 2020, okay, this company came in and they bought $22 million worth of options in a position, right? All of a sudden, they come out of nowhere, boom, spend $22 million, right? CRM, Salesforce jumps. 5 days later, they release their earnings. And guess what? The price jumps through the roof, goes up $281. And these guys make $95 million on this one option position. Now, that's a lot of money. That's a big clue, right? Somebody came in and put that kind of money on. But guess what? Whoops. That turns out to be the tip of the iceberg. This big investment company, SoftBank, actually made $4 billion. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this option activity, right? So, did they know? I'm going to leave it up to you. Did they know, yes or no, that, hey, we're going to bet whatever, hundreds of millions of dollars? No, it's not a bet. It's an investment, right? They didn't put hundreds of millions of dollars in going, yeah, I hope things turn out good. I hope they get a good report, right? I mean, you see that much money move, it's reasonable to say I should follow the money. Told you we were going to come back to that again and again. So if we know this, we can follow the money, right? They got in, stock jumps, they get out, massive, massive profit. And you can follow the money because all this activity is there. So the key to look for unusual options activity is this: an option bought out of the money. So let's say the stock price is 10 and an option is bought at 12, which means it's got a call option. It's got to go up, and it's got to go up quickly. We want something that they're thinking has to happen quickly. And all of a sudden there's massive, massive volume. So let me show you a report of what you're looking for. When you do this is you have something where, look, all of a sudden on, this is the expiration date, but on, November 25th of last year, there's 564 open interest. That means existing contracts before that day. Somebody comes in and buys 17,597. That's unusual, right? Big increase. And oh, by the way, they wrote a $17 million check. So good thing to start taking a look at it. And oh, by the way, in the same stock, they or someone else spent $16 million, and they or someone else spent another $15 million. So all of a sudden, somebody put a big position on. Now, maybe they're hedging their bets, maybe they're doing some other stuff, but whatever that is, math is 38, 48, $50 million, right? That they chunked into a position. Like a little bell should go off and you say, man, I had to look at this, see what's happening, right? And they have various strike prices, they have various expiration dates, right? Somebody put a lot of money into a big position. This is a big clue. One of the things we like to do is graph this in a position where we could say, like, look, hey, listen, here's big money, big circles equal big position. So it's real easy for us to look and go, wow, hey, let's click on and look at this one and let's see what's happening. But you can see again, following the money. Big money's moving, insiders are trading. And what if you combine those? What if hey, people are buying all of a sudden, buying a lot of options or selling a lot of options, right? And there's insider trading activity. Two big clues, right? So does this make sense to you, right? Again, big money taking action, big money jumping on stuff. We should be following the money. And before this, you and I couldn't do this. We need the power of AI to crunch all the data, billions of data points to do this. All right. Number 3, and I'm going to wrap up here in a couple of minutes. I know I'm about to run a couple of minutes long, but look, timing is everything. One of the things you want to do in looking at a stock, another big clue is that stocks move in predictable patterns in many cases where you can see, hey, it's time to get in and out. And one of those is momentum. All right. So 2 simple rules when you're looking at things on a chart and you're plotting them, okay, is the momentum. You want a stock that's breaking out of its channel, okay? It's going up, it's going down. And when you look at it another way, and I'll show you in a chart in a second, is the trading volume increasing on a breakout up or decreasing on a way down? That confirms the move, okay? And then after you buy or sell the stock, you always want to set a stop loss order so that, you know, there's no sudden move. Like you buy it and it drops out of the sky, right? You don't want it to move against you hard. So you want to, you know, be like, oh, I only want to lose, like, you know, risk 5% on this position, right? So one thing, I don't even have a slide on this, but it's asymmetrical investing. One of the biggest ways that investors can make money and preserve capital as well is through asymmetrical investing. So, you know, we like this move, right? We see that it's confirmed by insider trading and it's got a great trade setup, and we invest our money, but we limit the downside risk. And the second part of it that we're able to do then, though, is when it goes up, we don't have to limit it to just 5% gain, right? It could go up 20% or 50% or 100%, right? So we can have big gains, small risk. So even if we lose 2 or 3 little ones and we hit a big one, we're way ahead of the game, right? Okay, so you look at something like this chart where the AI triggers off a buy signal, right? So over here, triggers off a buy signal, 718, you can see the momentum. See this buying volume jumps up here. So it's like, hey, this confirms this breakout is probably real, right? Buying at 718, this peaks about whatever it is, $13.94. Okay. Now, probably you set a stop loss as you're getting into this frothy area. You've almost doubled, so you probably get out sooner. But even the sell signal triggers 1091, right? You know, you make like a 45% gain just following the simple signals on something like that. Again, here's another one. You get a buy signal. See, these were buy signals here. Buy signal, but you see how the volume doesn't jump, then a buy signal and it jumps. That volume matches up. Great. We ride this up, get out 1198, right? Nice little gain. All right. So that's how we use the breakouts and momentums to tie in with all of these things. Okay. Here's a huge one. Same indicator, different looking chart that I grabbed, but MicroStrategy, many of you might be familiar with, big investor in Bitcoin, right? Using options, this move, and this is where options, and you got to learn to use them for stuff like this, created 100x profit. Okay, literally the end of 2023, MicroStrategy at the time, 571.90 before it split. It's different pricing now, right? Call option cost $13.30. Trade closes 3 months later, $135,000 in profit, 10,222% return following the money and the momentum indicator. Okay, again, this makes sense to you. Yes, good. All right. Run out of time. All right. Bonus strategy. Talked about news. You got to know about the news about stocks you own or stocks you're interested in. Use AI to scan all the news articles for your stock hot list. Okay. We use it, and the way we set it up is we use AI to analyze all the news stories so that we know, hey, listen, the news is running bullish, it's running bearish, it's neutral. The stories are important to the stock, not important to the stock, because we want to see all of this. So imagine the potential if you could take all this 2 steps further. All right. If you could combine 2 or 3 of these strategies into like a big super strategy, get the best of the best potential trades, right? If you can combine, hey, look, I'm seeing insider trading and unusual options activity, and even better, the momentum indicator is saying, hey, here's a great time to buy or a great time to sell, right? Depending upon which way the thing is moving. If we can combine those, this is a big flashing arrow, right? And the way we can do that is to automate AI to do all the research, all the analysis, all the reporting, hand deliver results every day that says, hey, these are the ones to look at because there are big flashing arrows on these. Does that make sense? Right? Not just one, not just of these, but more of these all at once jumping in. So that's exactly what I'm going to be teaching next week. Free training webinar. I'm going to show you how to spot these, to do these, get more in depth. I can talk slower. I apologize for talking fast, but I got to be respectful. John's coming up here in a minute, I think. We're going to show you all this, how to get automatically alerted, how to find insider buying and selling, how to pull all this data, how to get alerted to all of this, how to spot the unusual options activity, et cetera, small accounts, big accounts, even if you never bought a stock before. When you donate to the American Kidney Fund on the link that Matt's going to give you and put in the chat, because I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say it out loud and screw it up. But he's going to give you that link.
Give it to
You're
you
going to
right
get a link to get the bonus and dive into this training with us. If you can't make the live training, we will send you the replay. As long as you come over and register so we know who you are. Matt is not going to hand us your info. You have to go and register. So please do that. But you will see this in the bonus section that Matt is sending you, however he's doing that. I still haven't quite figured that out, but make a donation. It is a
It's
great
on the
cause.
donation page.
It is super helpful. All of us need kidneys. They're extremely helpful to functioning. Matt, dive in and tell them how to do it.
Mike is muted. No, Mike. Okay. So just so you guys know, I just
You're
sent the
there.
link in the chat. So I guess I might have been talking and didn't hear me. My son had to tell me that my mic was muted. Wow. Camera on. So yeah, just so you guys know, you're going to go to that link that I just gave you. And when you go to that link, it's going to actually tell you step number 1, right? Step number 1 is you just go in, you click on the link, or you click on the button where it says donate now, and you can donate any amount. And then what you do, you're going to forward your donation receipt and to mattback@gmail.com. It's on that page, just so you know. And then next thing is at the end of the session, today's session, at the end of the day, what we're going to do is we're going to email you the link to the bonuses. You'll get all the bonuses from today and all the bonuses from tomorrow. In fact, you'll also get all the bonuses from the day after that, but you'll get that from there. So, but basically that's what will happen. Now, somebody did ask, how do I know where it's going to come from? We are going to reply back to the receipt with your bonuses. So that's how it's going to work from there. Just so you know, I should have had the 4-step, but that's what's going to happen, from there. And honestly, if you didn't get it from yesterday, just so you know, just email in forward the receipt today. We'll make sure you get it. I personally manually went in and made sure I did it before I left the office. But if I missed you, I am sorry. I sent out, how many did I tell you yesterday? 300. Yeah, 382 responses, manually responses to everybody. So if you got it, so people say I got mine, so you will get it. So I did that. I received my bonus back email very quickly yesterday. Okay, so yeah, so just so everybody knows on that, Sean, man, thank you very much. I will make sure that everybody gets access to this since it's time sensitive. Sean, I'll also hook you up too. So everybody will see it on the page, and then I'll also make sure you guys get a little reminder to get get this so you can lock in before you're doing it. And so far, as of yesterday at whenever I got home for dinner, my wife cooked steak. So we had like 362 people already donated, and I want to tell you guys thank you very much. Sean, I guess my video is not on. Sean, I truly appreciate you getting on here today. I hope your wife is doing well. I haven't seen Patricia in a while.
Awesome, thank you.
So tell her I said Happy New Year and thank you for letting me have you for a little while today.
Hey, I'm glad to be here again. Go donate. Look forward to seeing you guys next week. Matt, awesome thing you're doing here, and everybody, thank you for donating and contributing to a great cause.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Seriously, Sean, thanks for everything. And I look forward to coming up and seeing you again.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Brian, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off so you can roll to the next one.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Sean, again. Just going to tell you, we've got coming up, we've got John Cornetta. If you guys don't know anything about John, I'm going to tell you he's absolutely amazing. And he's the guy, he is the mind behind Groove and a lot of things, a lot of technology, a lot of stuff. If you guys do anything with, you do anything with solo ads, he's kind of like I'm gonna say he's probably one of he's not the godfather of it, but I'm gonna tell you he radically changed the way it works. Let me just show this real quick before I bring him on here, just so you know. So basically here's how it works. I'm showing you the page right now just to be clear, so everybody's clear. It seems like, so you're gonna go to fastestway.com/donate to be able to donate. You're gonna get all yesterday's bonuses, my bonus from earlier today, plus his bonus. I know John's got a bonus. Not every speaker might have bonuses. That's fine. They're going to be sharing, but everybody's going to share the bonuses. Now, what's going to happen is this: you're going to click on the button right here where it says donate. You click to donate on the button to donate. Now, when you click on that button, it's going to pop this page up. You can donate via your credit card, PayPal, Vimeo, all this stuff. Some people are like, I'm from another country, but look, I'm guarantee you PayPal does not care. And I guarantee, some people say, like, so just maybe don't do it with a credit card. You can pay with credit card through PayPal. There's tons of people from all over the world that are donating. It doesn't matter what country you're in. There is a way to be able to make that happen. Your donation is going right there. There also, if you have any problems, you can always call that number. It is one of the highest rated charities out there. 97% cents on the dollar does go. Once you do that and you get your receipt, don't forward your receipt to mattbasic@gmail. It's on the page. Just follow that, send it there, and we'll send you the bonuses right after the session today. So that's how it works. A couple of questions people always ask. Do I need to donate every time? No. You can donate once. You can donate again. It's 2025 now. Yesterday was 2024. So you can have it right after 2000. If they're giving you the receipt to be able to do it and talk to your CPA, but you have ruined it right from last year, right after this year if you want one. I always need them. So you can do that. You can donate anytime before we officially end, just so you know. Some people like, I need to add money to my card and stuff like that. You can do that from there. And if anybody would like to get the recordings, just so you know, I did put that there because it's a commonly asked question, and you can go right here and get access to the recordings of yesterday and today and tomorrow. And the bonuses will be sent out end of the day today. Or responded to your thing end of the day today, and the recordings will be sent out after all this is over. Okay, so just so everybody's clear on that. And to get back on time, let me stop the share. A lot of people on here today, and I'm going to tell you, we've got John Cornetta. John, are you on? Are you ready to get going?
Well, now we're getting around that. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, there you go, sexy beast. Like all my friends are, like, dude, like it's crazy. Like we had somebody on earlier, like I saw two people on that we used to be really big, and now we're really small. It's kind of neat. A lot small.
What's
So
going on?
what's going on, bud? There's Dirk's right here.
What's happening? Brian,
Brian.
sorry.
So anyway, so just so you guys know, we got John Connect. If you don't know anything, John's been in business for a long time. Let me just say that. He's in businesses, totally different businesses. He has taken businesses in many different markets, many different niches, non-information, and crushed it. Like I'm telling you, when I was younger, somebody said you're both sexy beasts. Love you. So just so you know, but just so you know, he has literally started businesses, crushed it, became the biggest in the industry. He's been in tons of different industries, tons of different things. He got into digital marketing, and one of the first things he ever did absolutely blew my mind. And so, which he came out with banking, right? You were banking clicks. It was like one of the big ahas in the market. And it was like, holy shit. Like everybody was like, what the hell's going on? Like nobody even did that. And that's why I said, like, because we got Reed on here. I know he was doing solo ads before you were doing them, but when you came in with this concept of banking and oh my God, changed the way things work. And even to today. And then they get into groove and you start, like you just crush everything that you do. And and people are saying, I love John's motivational videos, and he's been just doing amazing stuff. So I don't want to take up too much of your time because
No, keep going. Keep going.
you love it. No, but I will tell you, he has been, let me say this one thing, and to give you guys a personal thing. During when we were you guys saw the thing about I submitted and I was going to donate my kidney to my wife, and then that went viral, and then I had to create pages and then we got over 1,000 people. John was probably one of the most prolific. I think it's the most, he was like, my money, my, everything, you can have, like, he was like, I'll do whatever to help you and your family. So my son and I we were supposed to go to an event in Orlando. And instead of going to the event, we drove over and hung out with John at his house just to give him a hug and tell him thank you. So just so you know, this guy's got, outside of his brilliant mind, he's got a big heart, and he's an amazing person. And you got him on next.
All right, so I don't know how do I follow that up?
Yeah, it's your turn.
So how do I show my slides? And
Should be able to push the share button.
let me hold on, 61. Let's see. Share.
Should be able to. There we go.
This. You can slide.
I see it.
Huh?
I see it.
And then see the slide. We're good to go.
Yeah.
Yes, Matt?
I see it. Yes, I
Okay.
see it.
All right, so look, today, I don't know how many follow Sean Casey there, Leslie, and
But your audio is being a little weird.
let me, hold on, let me just put it back. How do I, let me 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
How weird. That's my Yeti.
Actually go to do yourself a favor, and we are in. Okay, so in the Zoom, over in there should be where you have the video button, there should be an audio button. Check on see where it's pulling your video from. Like I have selections where it says I'm using a Samsung G Track Pro. It might be pulling from your video.
All right, how's that, my Yeti?
Oh my God, you sound yes. I hear you now.
It was on some weird setting. Like I don't even know I had that setting. Okay, we're good.
Awesome.
Better. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I got to follow Sean and the $1,000. Look, I want to talk to you about GPTs. You all probably heard of ChatGPT, I'm sure. But did you know about your GPTs? Now, on the screen, you're going to see a little bit of a barcode there. If you click that barcode, there is a file that you can grab that's going to have some worksheets for this presentation, a cheat sheet, top 10 GPTs to create and whatnot. You can grab it now or after, it's okay. And another bonus that I threw in there, I think you'll enjoy it, okay? So look, this here, you see what is going on. God. Let me see here. My slides aren't moving. And I'm sorry, Matt. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Spotlight. Boom. There we go. All right. So look, happy birthday, Matt. Everyone knows it's Matt's birthday yesterday, right? So we got to say happy birthday, Matt. I hope it was a good one for you. Guys, scan this QR code. There's also a 30-day AI challenge I want you to look at. And we're going to go on from here and go to the next slide. Let's see. Matt, I feel like an idiot. 1 second. Yeah, it's presenting. No, that's not it. Huh, I can't. Let me see. There we go. Okay. So, Matt, happy birthday. Are you still with us, right?
I am. I'm muted. But yes,
At the end of this, good. At the end of this presentation, I have a little birthday present for Matt. So, Matt, get ready. Hope you like it. I started working on it prior to this. And when Matt said, I want you to present here on the AI that I'm doing, I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. So, an unprecedented demonstration towards the end. Now, let's see here. So what is a GPT? Okay, it's a digital assistant. It's something that you create once and you get it to perform tasks for you. Here's the difference between ChatGPT and a GPT. ChatGPT has a limited amount of memory. So if you go ahead and you create something and you remind it how you like it and you talk back and forth with ChatGPT, eventually you're going to run out of memory inside ChatGPT. Doesn't matter how much you pay. OpenAI says that's it for your memory. So you go in, you start deleting things, and then you realize that ChatGPT is not working that well for you anymore because it hasn't remembered. But a GPT is something that you can create, has its own set of memory, and you can create it for specific functions, and it'll always be there. Now you can do 3 things with those. You can set them to share, where you share with your coworkers and whatnot. You can set them to private, where only you have access to it. And you can also put them into the marketplace, that is the GPT marketplace. Okay, so you want to do things like I'm going to show you all the crazy things you can do with them, but just stick around. You're going to see how I'm going to show you how you can take your business to the another level, make way more money, and automate and simplify everything. I can't believe what I get done now, which used to take me dozens and dozens of employees. So we're going to show you right now. Okay, here we go. When you build a GPT inside ChatGPT, what you want to do is you have to define its purpose. So it's going to be a support agent. It could be an email copywriter. It could be someone that answers support tickets in your email, all types of things. On the left, you're going to see a little screenshot of the cheat sheet that I just gave you access to with that QR code. If you missed it, there's also a link at the end, and we'll give you that again. But the cheat sheet will show you how to go step by step and build your own GPT. And by the end of this, you're going to build a GPT, trust me. So you define its purpose and you upload some data. How should it think? Do you have FAQs for your product or services? Do you have standard operating procedures, emails that you send out? You simply upload this, you tell it what it's supposed to be, and then you start testing and refining it, which we will get into as well. Keep looking at myself. So here's one that I did, and I just want to show you this real quickly. This is one that I did for another company that I own called Legacy Prime Funding. And I wanted to create a bot. I did this really, really quickly that had answers to people when they asked certain questions. And that I could take someone that worked for me overseas and say, don't even worry about becoming an expert. Use this GPT and you will be the expert. So let's see if I can demo that. And I want you to ask it some questions, or Matt, you throw some questions at and try to beat this thing. Now, I haven't trained this very much, but let's see what it can do. Let's see how I do that, like that. Okay, perfect. So here it is. Now, Matt, if you were going to test this GPT, which I created, so I want to demo it, and you own a business, what would you might ask, or Dirk, what might you ask something about a lending company? How much the prime rate is, or how long it takes to get your loan? What are some of the things you might ask?
How long does it, well,
What was it?
yeah, how long, well, yeah, how long till I get my money? That'd be the number one question, right?
How long does it take to get funding?
I mean, that's got to be the number one question.
So thanks for your asking. And it spits right out something that my support person can answer right back. Her name is Amanda. And if we had said, this is Matt, I want to know, or sent it an email, it would respond with an answer like that. So let's try to really trick it up. My credit, or Dirk, if you have a better one, let me know. My credit is only 500. Can we work with that? Let's see what it says. Now, again, 500 credit score below ideal, but we can certainly help you take steps to improve it. So now imagine this in any other area of your business, whatever that might be. You have a bot. Now you have someone overseas that you pay a lot less money for, obviously, and you don't have to really train them. They're going to get trained by this GPT. You ask it any question. Dirk, you have a hard one to throw at me here? You going for a loan?
Well, why don't you ask can I get one if I'm 17 years old?
Can I get a loan? Okay. I've never trained it for this. Okay. Can I get a loan if I am 17 years old?
167.
Oh, thank you. It's going to go, no, you're probably dead. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You must at least be 18 years of age. Now, I'm telling you something. I did not train this GPT on age limits. What happens is they're AI. They begin to learn. They ask you questions as you're training them. It's really, really, really a very cool thing. And this is just the beginning of what you can do with one. This one here has been trained very, very little by me. So let's go back to the slideshow and go to the next step. I'm trying to keep me on my time, guys. So I also, in that pack that I just gave you the access to in the QR code, is 10 must-have GPTs if you work online or you do any kind of things. And that's email marketing, customer support, content creation. These are things that are going to take your business and just bring it to the next level very, very, very quickly. So how can you make money? Saving time is the cornerstone. I can't begin to tell you. I just showed you how the training of a new employee, say in the Philippines, I have 6 or 7 that work for me there, very, very rapidly. I can give them access to that bot or a bot on email marketing or anything else, and they can go back and forth with the with the bot, with the GPT, and quickly, for example, give me 20 emails on such and such with a hook, with scarcity, with anything that I coded into that GPT, and out it comes. And I have an expert on email marketing that works for me that wasn't an expert yesterday. Okay. Enhance customer satisfaction. Well, how? Well, if you've ever hired a customer support person, and by the way, if you don't have someone handling your customer support, it's the biggest mistake you've made. 2 reasons: it bogs you down, and 2, the most important one, mentally, it drains you. You're dealing with everything that's negative or could potentially be negative, as opposed to going out and making more concepts, making more money, bringing better solutions to your customers. You want someone to handle that for you. Well, now you can create a GPT, hire someone, and they're starting to handle it from day one. Generate revenue. I can't begin to tell you a million ways how to do that. Here's the easiest and most obvious: create a GPT for another person or another business and sell it to them. And that's just very, very obvious. So refining your GPT. Well, you can go in, and when you can edit the GPT. I'm going to show you that here in just a second. And you can go ahead and start to refine it. You ask it questions, it gives you an answer, and you say, no, I'd rather have this, or I'd rather have that. Tone I want you to use, things like that. Okay. So let me just go through here, my little notes. And bear with me. Where are we? Find the GPT. Okay. Now, that's that one. And we are here. Okay. Yeah. New scenarios, feedback, things like that. Matt, I got a few more. How much more time do I have?
I was actually just looking for that. I got so many different things open on my computer. You have 15, 12 minutes. Yeah, well, you got about 15 minutes.
12, 15? Oh, well, I'm going to slow down then. I was rushing through this. How about we go ahead and we build a GPT, guys? Okay, we had 15 minutes or 12 minutes. We're going to build one right now. And let's build one for, what do you think, Dirk? Email, something pertaining to like your business, like and Matt's business and mine. Would it be customer service, an email marketing one, a copywriter? What do you think? What do you think that people would want to see Matt have most use out of? Copywriting, email marketing,
Email copy.
email copy? Okay. So let's go ahead here, and you're going to see inside your chat GPT, there is a little sidebar, and up here it says explore GPTs. So go ahead and click that, close your sidebar, and you will see it looks something like this. And up here it says my GPTs. So I'm going to kind of blow part of the surprise here. Can you get Matt, Dirk, can you get Matt to close his eyes for like 10 seconds?
I'll do it. Go.
All right. So let me you click my GPTs, and you click up here where it says create a customized version for a specific person, process. Okay. Matt, you can open your eyes back again. Okay. So what will we name this, Dirk? This is what did you say it was going to do? Dirk?
Email copy.
Email copy. So let's just call this Dirk's email copy pro, right? And now what you do is you go ahead and you give it a description. What does it do? So this bot writes the best email copy in the world for make money online niche. Okay. Everyone following along at home? Not very hard to do. Well, instructions. So here you have 8,000 word maximum. So we're not going to have time to put 8,000 words here, but we're going to give it some. And this is where it starts to think, and you start to build out what this GPT can do. Now, under ideal circumstances, I would upload several emails here. I would upload them from Matt. I would upload them from other marketers, my own, and to give it at least 4 or 5 for it to think about and work with. But I'm going to use very general things here, and I'm going to say what it is. I'm going to say you are, I apologize for my typing, I use 2 fingers. You are an expert at email copy. You use scarcity and hooks, as well as being motivated. Oh, okay. That's what happens. Motivated and polite. And I'm going to sell it that use bold letters and urgency as as well as a PS and other action items. Okay, now anyone could write this, and I haven't even uploaded anything. Okay, have a name field, as well as a link field. Make your subject lines what word should we use? Make your subject lines stand out and write them in a way that causes people to want to open them and take action. Use the style of Matt Basak combined with, give me a marketer, guys. Matt, Dirk, John Cornetta, and who else? And Perry Belcher.
Yes.
Cornetta and Perry Belcher. Did I spell that right? Belcher?
Actually, I think that's right.
Okay, Belcher. Okay. Now, conversation starters. These are some things that you want to have in front of the GPT that people, when they go to test it or use it, they're going to have pre-written questions. So this is write me an email about a, let's see, about a product, affiliate product. I promote an affiliate product I promote on selling roses. Right, that should throw it. And then another one will be write me an email to affiliates about my upcoming launch of the product. Wow, I'm rich by using Reddit. I'm going to change to I got rich. Reddit. Is it right? Wow, I got rich. Okay, then let's see. Knowledge. Here's where you would upload some things, examples of emails and whatnot. And since we don't have time, we're not going to do that. And we're going to go over here and we're going to go back to create. And we're going to go over here and click create. And we can add a picture to this and other things, but for time purposes, we're not going to. And we're going to create this GPT. And let's see how we did. I'm going to keep it for only for me on this one because it's not, this is a very quick, it's not really built out properly. So view GPT. Let's see what happens. Look at that. So Dirk, it's kind of your GPT. We did it very quickly. What do we want to ask it? One of these, or you got a new question?
Pick on something. Just do one.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Do one of those.
One of these. Okay, so upcoming launch. Let's just do upcoming launch.
Yeah.
So we're going to click that. Here you go. Don't miss this. Wow, I got rich using Reddit. Launching soon. Hey, first name. Look, let's see. How do you think that looks? Proven method. Now you out there in the audience looking at this, you have trouble writing email copy. Look, if you ask the same question again, it's going to give you another version. And this has not even been really trained. You haven't uploaded examples. It took what it knows about me, what it knows about Perry Belcher, and what it knows about Matt Basak that quickly. And it probably didn't do nearly as good. I'm telling you, not even 1/100th as good if I uploaded examples of myself, Perry, and Matt. Launch date, insert date. It doesn't know the date yet, right? It's telling you that. Insert commission details. Limited bonus for the first 10 affiliates to hit milestone. You get $5 bonus. That's not bad, is it, Dirk, for that quickly programming this?
No, that's actually pretty good.
Pretty good, right? Matt, how did I impress your dad too, or no?
It was pretty good.
Pretty good, right? Okay.
I would, yeah. I mean, I will just say one thing that I like to do is when I see things that I want to change, I go back for me, and like it's what he's saying is, if anybody, I don't know, I mean, I'll just add something like when I see it create something, then I want to change, and I go back and I talk to it and configure it based upon the things that I see. So like
Yeah.
I'm always, changing it based upon that, and so it's really cool what you can kind of do with it if you haven't done it before.
Yeah. So based on this one that we did really quickly, what Matt's saying is to go back and tweak the GPT, and you'll see those notes and the downloads that I've given you. You're going to see that where it says, hey, make sure you're always doing that. So, I like what you're doing. You can put it right here. I like what you're doing, but be more sensational. Sensation. Yeah, there you go. And then I'm going to update the GPT. Right, it just did that. And we're going to go back to it. And we're going to ask the other question. So, right, about affiliate product where I sell roses. The secret to making roses sell like crazy. And here you go. Now, again, this is a very quickly done. Oh, wow, that's a real link. Where does that go? This is very quickly. We saw how fast we trained this. It didn't take very long. Okay, I'm going to move back here and finish my presentation and then have a little Q&A if you want, Matt, if I have more time. If not, that's fine. So we are back here. Any questions so far, Matt or Dirk?
No, it's cool.
All right, good. So let's see, we just did that. Now there's a 30-day challenge that is in the zip file that I gave you access to with the QR code. You're going to see the QR code again and a link. It's pretty cool. Like if you do this challenge by the end of the 30 days and you take this challenge on, you're going to be an expert at creating GPTs and inserting them into your company and using them to their full advantage. Right now, I want to show you here the little surprise. There, where is it? Oh, Matt. So here is a surprise, Matt, that I created. It is 500 of your emails, Matt, 20 of your sales pages, and one unique style, the Matt Basak style. This is not available anywhere, folks. I'm sorry to tell you.
Nope.
This is private for Matt. Even if you had the link right now, it would do you no good since I've set it to private. And when I do share it, it's going to be only shared with Matt because it's his and it's his birthday present. And I want to show you real quick, Matt, okay? So over here, you will see now when Matt closed his eyes before, you see this little picture over here?
Yes.
So this is, go ahead, Matt, take it away. This is the Matt Basak Marketing Mentor. It's like having Matt Basak sitting next to his desk. The GPT helps you churn out emails, a sales page inspired by Matt himself. Over 500 emails and 10 sales pages written by Matt were used to educate this bot along with over 20 hours of testing.
Oh, wow.
Matt, happy birthday. I'm going to give you this as your birthday present and do with it what you want. But Dirk, since you know your dad so well, how would he answer the question that you have right now in regards to a product or an email? Because this bot has had some training, not just like the one we created. This one's a masterpiece. What do you got?
What kind of question I got?
Yeah, now you would ask your dad if he was in, you called him up and said, Dad, I'm launching a product. How would you price it? How would you pitch it? What's the angle? What's the hook? What would you ask? What email should I write to promote it? It's about so-and-so. It's going to sound like your dad.
A product name.
Wait, what's your product? Oh, okay. What's the product about?
Just say like selling leads online.
Sorry?
Like selling leads.
Selling leads. Okay. Hey, Matt, this is Dirk. I have a product idea on selling email leads. The product will be a workbook and a video. And I want to sell it on Warrior Plus. Can you give me some ideas on the best pricing, as well as write me some hooks and urgency points and the header subject line and the, we'll say title and the subject line of the sales page. Thanks. Wow, how's that that's a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what it does. I don't know. I'm throwing it all on the line here. For a product like this, video combo on Warrior Plus, looking for high value,
Oh, you should.
I would do between $9.95 and $27.95. Keep it accessible.
That is actually my freaking sale. That is my structure. That's really good, dude.
Right? Upsell 1, upsell 2, downsell. And how about this for the hooks? Attention grabbing hooks. Discover the secret to generating high quality email leads without spending a fortune on ads. Tired of chasing leads? Learn how to attract them like a magnet. It just sounds just like Matt. Benefit driven hooks. Urgency points. Grab it now before the price increases. This offer won't last. Ideas for the sales page. And subject lines for launch emails. Well,
this would eat the shit out of this.
what do you think, Matt?
I think it's good.
It's good? Is it you?
I think it's great. Yeah, no, it's good.
Well,
I
happy
mean,
birthday.
great.
It's only for you and no other. And happy for you. I mean, happy birthday for you. And let me see if I can have the QR code. There it is again. So your next steps, people listening to this, look, build your first GPT starting today. Join the 30-day challenge and download the resources right now. They must have GPTs, the 30-day challenge and all of that. And I am available for any questions or anything like that. But most of all, I'm so happy that Stephanie got on the list for the Cleveland Clinic. It made my day, it made my night. And God is good. And thank you for having me.
Yeah. No, I really, really, really appreciate it. And so how about, I mean, dude, there's a lot of people talking. So no, I really, really do appreciate it. You getting on here and everything you've done and everything we're doing and everything that's about to happen. And, it's crazy. It really is.
I hope your people found value in what we did here today too.
Dude, they're sitting in here. People are just shocked, like what they can do and everything like that. So somebody, Cat, I'm gonna send it. So many people are saying, "Thank you, John. This is beyond amazing, mind blowing, excellent info. Thank you, overwhelming value, wonderful chair." I mean, we're getting. I don't know if you're seeing it all in here. I really appreciate it.
No, I'd love to see it. Where is that? I don't even have it.
I don't think it should be in the chat somewhere, but
Yeah.
this is amazing, John. Thanks.
I see it now. I see it now. Oh, there you go. I have access to the chat. Wonderful. Let me just read that back. There we go. Oh, cool. I see it. Yeah. Thank you, John. It was amazing. Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? Kathleen. I love you too.
That was awesome. So here's the deal, folks. Just so you guys know, John Stamper's on here.
No, Scott?
Scott, I'm sorry. Scott, sorry. Yeah, Scott's on here. I saw John right next to it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's Scott too, but Scott's on here.
Scott, what's up, buddy? How are you?
And Connie Green. I mean, there's a lot of names just started popping in.
And Reed says it's a reunion. Reed, are you shaving yet?
He's on next, actually.
Yeah,
So
Scott.
I'll give you a call.
Yeah.
So no, but just to let you guys know, here's the deal. So far, there's a lot of stuff. You guys are, one of the reasons we're doing this is to kind of raise money for charity. And, if you guys don't know that, John's been a really big, well, I think I said this at the beginning, I'll say this at the end, John, jumped on here with it is amazing. Everybody pretty much jumped on, like, whatever I can do to help. So one of the purposes of doing this, everybody's just sharing some good stuff. Looks like people's minds are blown. And, if your mind is blown, like, listen, seriously, there's no, we're not getting paid here. John's not getting paid here. No person's getting paid here. The one thing we are doing is raising money for charity. So if I will put that link in there, if you guys want to donate, I will tell you guys, you could just go donate to, it's fastestway.com/donate. And then when you go to that page to donate, you go to that page, donate. The first thing you do is you click on the button, donate now. You can donate any amount, and then you forward your receipt to mattbasic@gmail.com. And then what we'll do is we'll send you all the bonuses. We'll reply back to that email that you send, and we'll send all the bonuses right away after this session is over today. And so, you know, and I will tell you guys, thank you, you know, very much for getting on here. And John, thanks for getting in here. Reed is actually coming up next, is going to be on in about 3 minutes. So since you guys, it is kind of crazy. Like here's the crazy, let me get on my video. We're going to go video, guys. Let me and start video. So here's the crazy part. What is amazing is I didn't choose the times, you guys choose the times. And it is amazing, like even in the realm of meeting people, like in one space I put these two guys outside of, you know, everything is like solo ad stuff. Like a lot of people know I'm a big solo ad guy. You know, and I've done a lot of stuff in solo ads. Both these guys, like, I mean, Reed's been doing solo ad stuff. I think Reed was doing solo ad stuff way before John was doing solo ad stuff, and then they got solo ad stuff. And they did, you know, it's like it's kind of crazy how everything kind of plays out, you know, through it. So, you know, from there, and it looks like, yeah. So from there, now, since we do have about 2 minutes, John, oh, just so you know, you send it to the host and the panelists.
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry.
so John is sending out the download link for that thing, just so you guys know. So the download link is on there. You guys, just so you know, he's going to send that out. And you just change it to everyone, and you're good. There you go. And then there's the link for that. So John, I just sent you the link to donate. He just sent you the link, the download link. So there you go, right there, to be able to make that happen. I appreciate you guys. Now, gosh, we are. I mean, I was telling you, this has just been. Replace the share. Sorry, it just said, John, I'm taking control of your screen because we're looking at.
Yeah, please do. I'm sorry.
Like it was showing around. I was trying to figure out what's going on. So anyway, just to be clear, well, it's over here for me. I got my video right here, but just all you got to do. There's tons of different bonuses that we are giving out. You know, giving out for people that are donating. If you just go there, donate. You know, like I don't know if you heard it, but we're well over. I guarantee we're well over $70,000 now. So it's amazing what's going on. My goal coming into this was 100 grand. And I feel we're gonna make it. So I think we're gonna blow past it is really what's happening. So anyway, John, thanks for being on here. I appreciate everything. Dude, how am I getting access to that birthday present?
Call me later. Call me later.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I really like it, dude. It was really good. It really shockingly really good. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate
You
it.
start trading it. Actually, the person is supposed to mimic. Yeah. I got sent the wrong. Let me get rid of that. Anyway, can you? There we go. Delete that.
Cool.
Okay. Bye, everyone. I'm Reed. I'm going to stay here and watch you. And I noticed, yes, you are shaving finally.
Awesome. So somebody just said, I feel like a kindergartner sitting in the university lectures. Yeah. So, well, thank you. So listen, who's up next? We've got Reed. And so let me give you the link one more time to donate. And now everybody just disappeared. All right, Reed's there. Okay. Sorry, Reed, you went away for a second on my side. So I guess you got to talk and it'll pull you in. All right, so stop my share and let's go full on video. All right, so just so you guys know, we got Reed in here. Sorry, I need to quit reading the chat. My ADD went in. But let me say this, Reed. I have known this guy since you're 14 or 15. When did you get started? Like you made your big.
I got started in '99, so I was 13 when I started way back in the day. I'm 38 now, so we've known each other a long time.
I know, like, so Dirk is 17. He was 13 when I met you, and I want to tell you, I'm gonna say, somebody's saying no sound. Is there no sound? I mean, I hear him, and he hears.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying they got sound. So, obviously that person's not going to hear anything we're saying. So it just hit me. I was like, well, he can't hear me, but everybody's saying we got sound. So, but anyway, I did want to say this. So, it's kind of a weird intro. I'm going to do a quick thing and I don't want to take too much more time, but Reed has been doing I've known Reed for a very long time, since he was 13 years old. As you just, I thought it was maybe 14, 13. I was looking through emails and I was like, I know we responded and I heard about him. So I was in my early 20s. So you said, so yeah, I was in my early 20s ish. When I found out about him, I thought I was young. So when I first got started, here's the crazy thing. We were at an event. I was at an event. The youngest people in the room, it actually used to be, until Reed shows up, used to be they would make everybody stand up. Armin Morin did this at one event and had everybody stand up, and then they'd make everybody sit down based on age. And then it ended up being Ryan, Dice, and me. We were the youngest two in the room back then. And then this guy shows up, and then he's the youngest, and it sucks. So he took it. So, and I thought I was young back then, but now we got young guys going out there making stuff happen. And I want to say this to everybody: you were an inspiration to many then. You actually inspired me to work with my kids even more, and you inspired me. And if you know anything about, there's Temper Thompson. I remember your story,
Yeah.
and it helped me recognize him at one of my events, saying this guy's going to be great. And I know, so you've been big on that. And I want to say this to everybody here right now, and let this be a testament of age for everybody. Some people are sitting here on a different side, not the young side, at the older side, and saying, I'm too old, I'm too old, I'm too old. We could have said when we were starting that we were too young, we were too young, we were too young. And other people are saying, I'm too old, I'm too old. So my point I want to make is this: it doesn't matter your freaking age. The internet doesn't care, right? The internet doesn't care. But what but does care about is people that take action. And you've got somebody that took action at a young age and did some amazing things and still doing amazing things. And I will tell you, I look up to you for all the things you've done. I acknowledge everything that you've done. And I know you and Perry have done stuff in AI, but you always do remarkable stuff. And I know you're about to show that now. So I'm going to shut up and let you take the reins.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Matt. And Dirk, it's nice to see you on here. And I'm going to share my screen, and we'll go to screen number 2. So can you see my screen? I'm on the donate page for the Kidney Fund.
Yes.
All right. Let's donate some money. So we'll get that over with while we're on. And then I'll go into my presentation. So it looks like it went. Cool. So this is a presentation I've done before, where it's taken me 2 hours to do. So I'm going to try to condense it down and just give you the highlights. But I've been using one particular program. I've been able to save over 3,683 hours in just a week using AI. I want to share with you how you can do that as well. So the tool that I use for this is a tool called MindPal. And this is a platform that lets you build these AI agents and multi-agent workflows that can basically automate any task with custom data. And it makes it really easy. I even secured you guys a 20% discount if you guys want to get MindPal. But basically, you can just log in to MindPal once you have an account, and you can create these different agents. You've got like a chat where you can do kind of the chat GPT style. I'm going to zoom out a little bit just because I've got my small teleprompter monitor here that I have everything on, and it's looking a little funny. But you have the option to create your own agents, or you can create workflows. Now, let me step back a little bit and just give you a little bit of why I'm teaching you this particular strategy. Well, I'm a power user of MindPal. I'm just a customer of it. I'm not connected any other way. And I've saved, 3,683 hours in just a week of using it. They even featured me as a success story on their website and did an interview with me. I'm a member of Driven Mastermind, which is Perry Belcher's mastermind. Each one of the founders of Driven did a talk at our most recent event, and I turned each of those talks into different automations to share with the other Driven Mastermind members. And the room, which is all full of 7, 8, 9-figure year earners to just be in that room, they voted me as the winner of the Fast Action contest for my contributions at that event, and I won $1,000 cold hard cash from them. So let's talk a little bit about AI agents and multi-agent workflows. Well, an AI agent, I kind of think of this as a tool that can do one job extremely well. So it focuses on one thing. So almost think of it like a union worker that only does one aspect. You've got someone that's like, they're the plumber. They only do plumbing stuff. You got the electrician. They only do electrical, and so on and so forth. So an AI agent is only going to focus on one particular task, one thing, and it does that one thing extremely well. Now, with MindPal, you can chat with these agents and have these individual AI agent workflows. And this is very similar to using ChatGPT, which I know several of the speakers have talked about. But now you can have these multi-agent workflows. And this is where you string a bunch of these AI agents together, and they take data from one agent to the next agent to the next agent, and they get stuff done on your behalf. Now, this is where you have the very best workers doing your stuff, and it's almost like an assembly line creating your stuff. I know one of the speakers talked about Henry Ford, and he was known for, the assembly line process of, getting all these cars out the door and getting them all assembled correctly. And just one person worked on each thing, and they were able to get a car out the door in record time, 100 years ago. Now, essentially, when you have these multi-agent workflows, you have a team of virtual AI employees doing your work for you. I don't have any employees of my own, but I have lots of different bots and AI agents that are doing things for me. So if you're going to use a tool like MindPal, I almost always choose to do a multi-agent workflow because I'm lazy and I'd rather just enter in the information once and let it do the work for me on my behalf, even when I'm sleeping or doing other things. And another thing, like we talked about the individual agents, I think that like it's a good starting point for an individual agent, but it's a lot of like back and forth and back and forth, and it feels like too much work to me to have these conversations with those things. So what MindPal solves is you can create this AI workforce, you can train it on your own data, you can connect it to your favorite tools, and you can choose the best AI models. You're not just limited to OpenAI's ChatGPT or Gemini or Claude. You can mix and match between all these different things. You can connect it up to different tools, and it's a phenomenal way to get going. Now, what I really like about MindPal is you can put these AI agents, you can work them together, you can have them work while you sleep, and you can even publish your workflows and embed them on your own website. So these are tools that you could even like sell access to or give access to people if they, signed up or create an account on your website. So it's almost like having your own software tool that you could give access to other people, which has a very high perceived value. And you don't have to know how to code, which is phenomenal. It's a great thing for everyone on this call. So I showed a little bit about the inside of MindPal. So I've logged in here. You can do a new workflow. You can just tell it what you want to do, or you can even have it create an agent for you. So let's say build a tool to create, let's just say blog posts. Okay, so it's going to generate with AI. And so this is going to just create a software tool to create better blog posts for me. So I can looks good, save workflow. And if I did new run, this particular one, I might type in a little bit about what my thing is, the audience, and some keywords. So let's just say AI and digital marketers. And we'll do keywords of like AI, RPA, digital marketing. And we'll do start. And so what this will do is this going to start creating a blog post for us. So it's doing the blog post title. It's creating the outline for a blog. We're going to scroll down here. It's actually going to write the blog post. So I'm going to go back to my presentation because it's doing a bunch of different things for us. But I think you get the idea here. So there's a couple different use cases. I'm going to open these up real quick just so we can keep moving on through and chugging along. Oops. I think I'm on this one. And we'll go to here. All right, so you could do a few different things. You could build internal tools. So you could build these different tools and they show you how to do it. You basically just input what you want to have done. You describe your task. You can customize the tool, add some of your own stuff to it, and then you could run the tool internally. Now, you could share that tool on your website or share a link to it. You don't even have to have your own website. You can embed it on a website if you want. Now, the other option, you could build a suite of tools. Now, I've done this really well where I've created different tools, and they have this really cool thing here. If I do this like tool generator, and this might be a fun thing for people to enter in the chat, and Matt or Dirk could pick one for me. But if someone just wants to talk about like what niche they're in, I'll just create a tool on the fly for them. We can give that person that tool, and they can just have that for themselves while we're on the call. That would be loads of fun. So feel free to interrupt me at any time, Matt, with an idea for someone's niche that they're in. But you can create these free tools, and you can capture the leads this way. And so this is a phenomenal way to build a very engaged email list. You can even sell access to these tools. You could put it behind a membership site, or you could even charge for the output from the tool, and you could embed it on your website as well. Now, you could humanize your content. So one of the things you could do is you could upload a bunch of your existing content. Maybe you've got YouTube videos, or maybe you've written a lot of content in the past. You could upload that content and train your bot inside of MindPal to sound more like you. You can have that embedded with all your different AI agents, and they all learn your style. And that really just transforms the content that you're able to generate. I hinted around a little bit that you could sell your expertise. So you could like standardize the different things that you do. You could turn those into these frameworks that you train in MindPal. And then each of those can be a multi-agent workflow that does the work for you. You can add your payment button in there, like a Stripe account, and start collecting those payments and getting them sent straight to your bank account, which is a nice way to monetize your expertise. So in the chat here, do we have anyone that's mentioned they're in maybe a niche that they're in? And I'll make something for them real quick here. Let's see. I think I see publishing. So I'll do maybe a marketing. Let's do a marketing tool for, let's just say book publishing. I've got a brand new keyboard here. It's one of those split ergonomic ones that came yesterday. And it's kind of weird. I'm getting used to it. So it's going to come up with a couple different ideas for us. Like here's a cover creators one. Here's a reader persona builder. I think there was another one on here, a book buzz AI. That's going to do like marketing plans. This one's going to do the persona. Let's do the persona for fun. And so this is going to give us the prompt to actually create the workflow. So generate with AI. And this is actually going to generate this book persona generator for us. And this is something that we could sell access to. We could give access away for, and that's something that we could, build a list or generate a large following for. So let me add this to my MindPal workplace. And we've got this in here, and I'm going to say looks good. And I'm going to just do new run. Now, this particular one, and I can edit this as needed, but I could put in some reader reviews. I could put in some social media insights. I could even upload some market trending data about, my particular book topic. And then it would generate a bunch of different things. Let's just look through here. So it would analyze the trends. It would extract the key themes from the different reviews. So maybe you wanted to look at some Amazon reviews, for instance. It could figure out what were the main things that people loved or hated about the book. You could have it analyze the social media insights, and then it would create like a detailed reader persona. And so that might help you with, refining the book or making a, second book in your series. So that's just a real quick way of generating a tool. And then if I wanted to like embed that on my website, I could just publish as a form. I could do not publish and switch that to publish. I can share it via a link, and it'll be a link like this, or I can even change the link, or I can embed it on my website, and it gives me this code here. I can just copy and paste onto WordPress or Go High Level or whatever you're using, Groove, for instance, and just copy and paste that and put it on your website. And so that's a phenomenal way to have your own tool that looks like something that you've coded yourself, and you didn't even have to know how to do any programming at all, and it's very interactive for your audience. Now, we'll scroll down here for some other examples for some stuff. It looks like I've got about 15 minutes here. So we've got an AI ROI calculator. This is a good way to kind of see if MindPal is worth it for you. So for instance, let's value your time. Let's say it's $10 an hour. And let's say you save 2 hours a month using MindPal. Well, you're already, in the black with it, and if you're valuing your time at a better hourly rate, you're making back $351 dollars a month just by saving 2 hours a week with a tool like MindPal, or $151 if you're saving just an hour a week. So it's phenomenal. Now, if we start racking this up to, some fun levels, you could be saving a ton of money using something like MindPal to do a lot of your work. So we're going to go back here. Let's look at the run for the blog post thing, just because we were doing that as a demo. And so we've got the blog post. It's done a bunch of stuff for us. It's doing some SEO optimization here, where it did some tweaking of some stuff to make sure that it would rank better in the search engines. And then it's putting everything back together again and doing some final review and some edits, some grammatical checks and stuff like that to make it an even better blog post that could be posted. And that was something that was generated within seconds with MindPal, not only from start to finish of creating the blog post creation tool, but also the actual output for our individual topics. So it's phenomenal how quickly you can get stuff done. Now we'll go back here. Let's see, I didn't talk about the mini AI tools. So they've got like a bunch of different AI tools that you can actually use that other people have built. So one of the nice things about this, I can click like try it now. And they have these like pre-built ones that I could use myself. And if I really liked it, I could customize this workflow and it can get added into my account. I've got this template that just gets added into my account, and then I can change that and tweak it for my own use cases and change the prompts inside and change the different inputs and outputs and truly make it my own tool. And I didn't have to do any like real thinking to do this. I'm already taking something that someone has proven to make successful on MindPal's website, and I'm just importing into my account and switching some things up to make it a better fit for my audience. Now, let me go back here. I think I shared the tool idea generator. I think this is where we came up with the reader persona thing, where basically we just typed in what our niche was, it came up with 3 different ideas, and then it even gave us the prompts to generate the tool inside of MindPal to save us a ton of time. We'll go down here, talk a little bit about workflows. And so here's a bunch of like workflows that have actually been made. Like I think a lot of people on here have probably heard of Alex Ramosi. So I'll click on this one. And like this one, I could, let me zoom out a little bit because I think I'm a little close there. Hopefully you guys can still read that. But basically, you can type in like your business idea and your target audience, hit submit, and it'll test the business idea. So if I like this one, I could customize this for my own use case and change how this works for myself. And it's going to follow kind of Alex Ramosi's process, but I could use this to tweak things up. So you can see this is kind of how like the prompting works for each one. I can click in here. I can see the actual agent prompting for each one. If I didn't like this one, I can click enhance the background. What it's going to do is it's going to go out there and actually improve the prompt for me just by clicking a button. If I wanted it to do other things, like go on the search the web, I can connect it to different things. Like I can connect it to existing files, like I can upload like transcripts or PDFs, things like that, into a database on side of MindPal, and it can use that for research, for resources. I can add notes. I can connect it to the web, so things like DuckDuckGo, Wikipedia, YouTube, Google, Yahoo Finance, all that kind of stuff. I can search all those kind of things, get the actual results, and analyze that to give me real-world information. I can change the output, so I can even have it go into different languages if I want. I can connect different brand voice, so if I want to, sound like Matt, I could have an actual style where I took some of Matt's content and I could write like Matt if I wanted. Now, you could obviously do that for yourself. You could change your models. So each individual one, you can change to different models. So you got the different things from OpenAI, you got Anthropic, so they make Claude, you got Google's Gemini, you've got Grok, so you got Llama, you got a bunch of different things that you can switch in. So if you find that one particular thing gives you better output with Claude, you could use Claude for that. But maybe you find something else does better with, OpenAI's GPT-4o Mini, you might want to use that. And so that's a great way to get the best results for your particular use case with the tools that you generate. Then there's other tools. So there's other things built in here where it can create like PowerPoint presentations, or it can even execute Python code, or it can create images or mind maps, or flashcards, a couple different image providers. You could have it create like the text to speech. I know Matt was talking about 11 Labs earlier. You could even connect something like 11 Labs up through the API and go in there directly through MindPal. You can scrape websites, screenshot websites, search news and articles. You can search different like image and video places. A lot of different things you can do with this. And then if you get really fancy, you can do some custom like API stuff where you can go into its tool. And this is a relatively new feature here, but they've got different things like they added HeyGen earlier, where basically you just connect your HeyGen API key and it can create the videos with the content that's generated inside of MindPal, and it create videos that sound and look just like you on here. You can connect to different like search engine API stuff to get actual live search data. So you're not paying for, like SEMrush or anything like that to get the actual information. And you could have that guide your workflows. It's really cool with what you can do here, and you can also add your own tools in here. So if you've got API access and different things like Matt talked about, like Pictory and stuff like that, you could put in a new tool. You just click the new tool button. You kind of describe the information here. It actually looks at the API documentation for that tool and creates the connection for you on your behalf. You might have to do a little tweaking, a little bit here and there to fix it, but you don't have to be a programmer anymore to know how to do all this API stuff and connect these tools. So API stands for application programming interface, and it's really what allows different tools to connect and talk to one another. And so that's a phenomenal way to really speed up your stuff and make your own tool very unique, very customized inside of MindPal that you could use not only for yourself, but you could charge access for, or you could give it away and build a massive email list. So let me go back here real quick. I know I only have a couple minutes left, but they've got like a marketplace. So these are things that like other people have made, and you could either get access to these for free or pay like a one-time fee. So maybe someone's created a really phenomenal prompt or a really successful agent. You can actually import this into your account. It doesn't seem to be loading here, but you can import it into the account. That gives you an option to like pay for it. You might spend, say, $9, for instance, and you're going to have this agent that now you can customize and use in your own business and use over and over and over again. I'm going to close a couple of these windows here, and then we'll go over some of the stuff that you're going to get when you donate to the American Kidney Fund as my bonus. So we've got just a couple minutes here. They've got like a workflow recommender now, so you can actually add this. You can create chatbots inside of MindPal, and you can I'd like to create videos. Okay, and so it's going to actually search through the different tools and come up with like, here's a video script generator that someone has actually made that they have access to share. You could have this trained on your particular stuff. So you could have a chat bot that your people could interact with and connect to the different tools that you've created on MindPal, and it'll just embed it directly into the chat. So imagine how useful that could be for your customers or your team to do a lot of automations for you, or work with a lot of things that you're making. Let's see. We've got, why don't we show my bonus here so people get an idea of what they're going to get. So what I'm going to do is I've got a couple things here. So I've got an affiliate content builder, and I'm going to demo it live for you guys. It's going to create your blog post, your video script, social media content, email swipes, and all you have to do is paste in your affiliate link for an offer, and it's going to do that work for you. I also have an over 2-hour long presentation on exactly how I use MindPal, and I go in a lot more detail. I know I'm going real fast on this one. Plus, you're going to get access to all my slides, and that has links to tons of different resources and an exclusive 20% discount on MindPal. So I'm going to give you guys that as well when you donate to the American Kidney Fund. So why don't we give you a quick demo of the affiliate content builder? I think we're all familiar with this particular web page here, since we all signed up for this call. And so it's the AI Marketing Experience. I'm going to copy the URL here. I think you've all seen this. So I'm going to go in to the builder that I generated, and I've just pasted the URL. I'm going to tell it to start reading the URL. So it's actually going to crawl the web page, and it's going to read the content of the website, and I'll click submit. And now this is actually going to do my work for me. It's creating all the different marketing assets that I would need to promote this particular item, this particular conference. Now you can use this for basically anything that you want to promote online. I'm giving it, access to it for free. It's going to be, my dime for all the API usage. It's just my gift because I want to see you guys support the American Kidney Foundation. So this is going to analyze the affiliate offer. It's going to tell us like the target audience, come up with some promotional ideas, some event details, and then it's going to create a blog post outline for you guys. So you could start, putting some blog content out for different things. And then it's going to write the blog post for you. So you can just copy and paste that, put that onto WordPress, drop in your affiliate link, and you're done. It's going to draft your social media post. So in this particular one, it came up with a Facebook post, came up with a Twitter post. It's got the sort of an Instagram post. You'd want to put a visual with that. You got a LinkedIn post. It's even got some content to go with a TikTok video. And then we got a TikTok video script. And so it's giving us the actual stuff for the TikTok or for the actual video, like some of the visuals that we'd want, giving us the voiceover that we could use. And you could record that yourself, or you could even send it over to something like Pictory and it would create that information for you. Then in this particular one that I created for you guys, it's going to create a 7-part email campaign series. And so you get the subject lines, you get the body, and you can just copy and paste that information, replace your name with your name, have it, put your actual affiliate link in for your offer, and you're good to go. You've got follow-up emails to promote any offer you want. You got the blog posts, you got the video scripts, you got pretty much everything you need to start making money online as an affiliate with this tool that I'm giving you guys when you support the American Kidney Foundation. So what was it? It was like fastestways.com/donate, I think was the URL to donate to the American Kidney Foundation. So if you want to drop that in the chat, I think people
I'll do that.
should do that. And then I don't know, I probably got a minute or two left. If there's any questions or if there's anything else you want me to cover, I'm happy to do so.
Yeah, you actually you got a little bit of time.
Oh, good.
We're waiting on Kaz. I mean, Kaz did say
Okay.
he's going to be on exactly on time.
Okay,
And so
I can go.
I
You
build
can
in,
just cut me off whenever.
yeah,
So
I build in an
yeah.
extra 5 minutes between everybody, so we're good for at least 5 minutes.
Awesome. Fantastic. So I can go over some other stuff here. Let's see. I think we talked about the workflow recommender last. So tool idea library. It's kind of interesting because this is like different tools that their AI tool generator has come up with. So you could see like, we talked about emails earlier. So like here's an AI powered email subject line tester. So I'll click on this. It's actually giving me the stuff. I'm going to zoom in here just to make sure you guys can read this because I know I'm zoomed out quite a bit. And I'm going to build the email subject line generator, generate with AI. And now like I've got a subject line tester for email marketers and e-commerce businesses. And now I could change this, tweak it up with my own prompts, or change it and tweak it up with my own examples for things. But you got the real start of things. So I'm just going to add this to my workspace. And look good, save the workflow. And now I've got a subject line, basically tester that's going to tell me, what subject line it thinks is going to work better for my offer for my audience. I drop in my email, I talk about my audience, maybe talk about the industry, and it's going to, analyze all that information for me. And that took seconds to do. So it's really, really cool. We can talk about AI agent builders. So I'll just go with their example, like write a LinkedIn post and generate with AI. And so like this is creating the actual stuff. We got a very detailed prompt here, desired outputs. And so this would be like your own individual agent that's focused on creating compelling LinkedIn posts for you. So that's a cool thing. Workflow builders. This is similar to the tool builder. Let's just go with their example here. Social media content across platforms and generate with AI. And so that's creating the actual stuff for us. And if I entered that again, it would change the things in here. I could have it be whatever. It could be a thing to help people plan their wedding, for instance. So you could do a lot of stuff with this. So I could just add this to my MindPal workplace. I can tweak all this stuff if I wanted. If I had existing agents, I could select those. If I had one that was like a content creator that I already liked, I could just use that one. Or I can look good and save the workflow. And I've got that there. And now I've got the social media content tool. So I mean, you've seen how easy and quick it is to create these kind of tools. Let's see, mind maps. This is kind of fun. So why don't we talk about like AI for affiliate marketing, since I think a lot of us are doing that nowadays. Let's get a mind map here. And so here it's actually creating a mind map that I could use like in a presentation. And I might have zoomed way too far in here, but you could actually, I don't know if you guys can read that, but it talks about different things about affiliate marketing and AI, and you could use that. You could download it as a graphic file and use it in your presentation. So it's pretty cool what you can do with these carousel generators. This is kind of fun. So let's say, oh, Brian's hopping on, so I'll be hopping off soon, but let me just copy some of the text from Matt's page here, just to give you an idea here. So I could paste this in here, and I'm going to generate a carousel. And this is going to create like social media posts that are kind of image like that you see. They're really popular on Instagram right now. And it's actually going to put this carousel together, and you'd be able to download that and upload it into your like Instagram. So it's got all this, just used AI to change stuff up here. And we got the general concept of things. If I wanted to change the theme, I could change the theme. I can, you know, do like an actual graphic if I wanted. So if I had like a background image that I wanted to go with, I could use that. I can download all these PNGs and then just upload them on social media. So that gives you a pretty good idea of some of the stuff you can do with MindPal. And hopefully that helps everyone out.
Dude, that's awesome. It really is. And unfortunately, I mean, there's some questions coming in, but
Sure.
and we got, man, this is awesome. We got the other speakers are actually jumping on as we come. So it looks like
Fantastic.
Ryan Cause is on, Reed's on. So one of the things everybody's asking is regarding the donation. And let me just, I'm going to steal the screen for 1 second.
Yeah,
just so
sure.
everybody knows. Replace current share and go to screen 2. All right. So a couple of questions people are asking is this. What happens? When will I get the bonuses? Well, it says right here in step number 3, we'll send you all the bonuses to you right after today's session. So what you do is after you do your donation, once you do donate, so you just click on the donation button right here, you donate any amount, then forward your receipt here. We'll send you the donations at the end of today's session. So what does that mean if you donated yesterday? And you don't want to donate again, because I didn't require you to keep on donating every single time. So, because that was one of the things I said here, once you donate once, you get all the bonuses. So when you can donate anytime before this event today. So here's how it's going to work. All the bonuses that are being submitted today are going to be added later this evening, and you're going to get the emails today. So unfortunately, I'm here actually literally participating the whole entire time. And actually, Reed, I think I honestly will tell everybody here, I have seen Reed on, I'm pretty sure you've been on here since the beginning. Like you,
Yep, I have.
he is the one, he has been here with you watching the entire time. And he just donated.
We were driving home from the hospital even. So my youngest son suffers from epilepsy. And so we were driving home from Children's Minnesota, and I was listening in on my phone yesterday.
Yeah.
So
I saw you the whole time. I didn't know that was going on. And, I've told you, well, I don't know if you heard, because if my son admitted, I mean, he doesn't, I couldn't even believe he even talked about it, but he doesn't like talk about it. But, and that's one thing, just to let everybody know, like he lost function of his hands, his speech. He got function. He didn't even,
Tongue, yeah.
he couldn't even touch the roof of his mouth with his tongue.
Mm.
It was, yeah, I mean, and so, he worked his way through all that stuff. I mean, that's why I said I reached out to you, just so you guys know. I reached
Mhm.
out to Reed, and I'm like, dude, like, you know, we've been through it on our side and things like that, and hopefully it's not as extreme as what happened with him. But yeah, I mean, like I mean it, and I'm gonna say this here publicly. You need anything like mentally, like, hey, I'm here,
Well,
and
thank you.
you know, like we all get struggles, but you know, if you need a friend, I'm right here.
I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah.
you, Matt.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for being on here. Thanks for giving the bonuses that you've got. Everything will be added at the end of the day for everybody, just so you know. Reed, I'll make sure you send me your receipt. I saw you donate earlier. Send me your receipt. I'll
Yep.
make sure you get all those bonuses too.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
guys.
buddy. Thanks for
Yep.
donating too.
Bye.
Awesome. So, um, so let's see. We got tons of thanks reads. So let me turn off my share. All right, cool. So I think it's just me. Dirk's side of Dirk is on here. But what we do is we do have Brian Cause coming up next. Let me just, yeah, Brian's up next, and it's his time to go. I'm just looking at that. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's time. I just want to confirm on the time. So we got Brian on here. What is it? You and all of us with our bookcases. It's like me, you, and Casey are the ones with the bookcases. So I don't know if you guys know Brian Cause. I will tell you just real quick about Brian. Um, Brian and I have known each other for a long time. And in fact, you and I don't know if you remember this when we first met. Uh, it was in London. And I don't know if you guys, well, for those of you from the United States traveling, but when you land in London, especially from America, you end up landing at like 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning, early o'clock, but none of the hotel rooms actually let you in until about 2 or 4 o'clock. So you have to, so we were both sitting around it's my first event ever in London, and he's sitting there. We're both trying to wait to get in our room, and I know I was complaining because I couldn't get in my room. I think we are both sharing the same misery on that one because that was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking my first London trip to speak, and I've spoken many times, and that's where we first met. If you don't remember, but I do remember that
Oh
was the
yeah,
first.
yeah, I do.
We sat there and just talked forever, and it was fun. And I think that was the day we became friends. Like
Yep, yep. That's probably 15 or 20 years ago.
it was
Not,
forever ago, and
yeah, a long time ago.
so just so you know, I've known Cos for a long time. And then, you've done a lot of things over the years. You built crazy software. And then you teamed up with Sean Casey that was up earlier. And been doing stuff with him ever. So you guys have been doing stuff forever, it feels like now too.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, but sorry for Sean. Brian is an amazing guy, and in fact, I will tell you, even because this whole thing's about kidney stuff, he plays tennis with a bunch of doctors. He called me up. They've been talking on the tennis courts about stuff. We've had a 2 o'clock morning conversation
Yep.
about
It was
things.
late.
Like I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We were talking, and he was trying to figure out how he can help my wife. So look, we got great people with great hearts on here. And I'll just tell you guys, he is absolutely brilliant, and doing absolutely brilliant stuff. And so I'm not going to take any more of your time because
All right.
Thanks for being on
Well,
here.
thanks, Matt. So with that, I'm just gonna share my screen right now. Have some pretty cool stuff to show you right here. Oh, let me actually click the share screen part. All right. All right, hopefully you all see my screen right now.
Yeah, I see it.
All
We
right,
see it.
cool.
They're getting yeses.
All right, so with that, guys, have some really exciting stuff for you right here. I know there's not a ton of time, so I kind of condensed some stuff down here, and it'll be all about how to use basically artificial intelligence and such, and also a couple methods even outside of that can work real well to basically grab free sales in minutes by basically tapping into a network of over 1.6 billion potential buyers. And this can work even if you're brand new without a product or a service yet. I'll show you how to quickly make one or how to add more to your existing one and also charge a lot more for anything that you might have. And a super simple strategy that anyone can do in just a short amount of time. It used to be like years back, you could do this strategy, basically taking like several hours a week, and it was very effective then. It's still effective now. But the cool part with all the AI stuff is that instead of taking several hours a week, you can literally do this in like minutes per week. Like if you have like 5 minutes a week, you can actually take advantage of the strategy right now thanks to AI with things like Chat GPT and whatnot. So really exciting stuff here, and I don't see a lot of guys actually using this. I see maybe a small handful of businesses. I see some doing really, really well. So just want to share some neat stuff there. Plus, at the very end, we'll show you how to get some more free training, as well as some free software. So pay close attention here. That's for any of those that have made a donation to the American Kidney Fund. You'll receive that as well. But most importantly, make sure to take good notes and take action. So briefly, just a minute about me. As Matt said, I've known Matt a long time. I've been partners with Sean Casey, who spoke maybe like 2 or 3 speakers ago. I've been partners with him for well over a decade, maybe 12 plus years. I'm an entrepreneur. I also run a software development team, speaker, best-selling author, patent holder, and also a consultant. In fact, we actually hold one of the original patents on language models, which is what Chat GPT and stuff like that does. In fact, we actually had a super early version of a language model about 12 years back. But instead of having something like Chat GPT where, you can prompt it to write like an article and, it writes it in real time in like, 10 seconds, we had one that would write it in like 15 minutes. So that's the difference of what like a decade plus makes right there. But a lot of experience in that area. We've sold over 1 million products online in more than 120 countries around the world. My partners and I have started, founded and co-founded multiple businesses, including multiple 7-figure businesses over the years. And as I said, all sorts of areas like artificial intelligence, SEO, survival, payment processing, and so on and so forth. We've integrated a lot of AI into all those fields as well. We've helped over 100,000 people to get more free buyers, leads, and traffic for whatever they want to sell, even affiliate products. And one of the methods that I'll share with you in just a bit can work really well. Here's an example right here. Robert Smith, who's a client of ours, he signed $1 million deal from a new lead using one of our strategies. So again, this works really well regardless if you're selling like a $50 product or $1 million product or whatnot. You can take advantage of this. The higher the price point you sell, the much more powerful this can be right there, which is why in just a bit I'll show you how you can kind of like increase the value and price points of what you sell as well. But first, don't worry if you don't have a product yet. If you don't have one, great, not a big deal. In fact, if you have one, just say have one in the chat. If you don't, just say don't. It'll help me get a little bit of an idea here. But first, if you don't have a product yet, here's a few things that you can do. Just right off the bat here, I don't want to dive too deep into this. But first, you can just be an affiliate. You can even use something like Chat GPT or Claude to look for lucrative affiliate opportunities. Like you can just ask, hey, what are some of the top paying affiliate offers right now in X niche, or what are the top ones in general that pay more than X amount, and it can do actually an okay job of that right there. You can also just be a middleman for almost any kind of service that you can think of: Fiverr, Upwork, Craigslist, so on and so forth. You can list services for sale there and find clients, even if you're brand new, don't have a list or anything like that right now. And the cool part is, for a lot of the stuff they'll show you in just a bit, you can use the AI to actually help you make an even cooler service that's worth a lot more. And again, we'll dive a bit more into that in just a bit right there. And lastly, you can also team up with a existing product or basically offer owners as well. You don't have to be a one-man team. In fact, I know several people that never had a product or service of their own, but they've partnered with those that have, and some of them have done really phenomenally well right there. And of course, last but not least, you can also create your own product. And right now, with the AI revolution, you can even kind of make software with Chat GPT. They have something called basically like a custom GPT, which is kind of like having your own like basically plugin or version of like a language model through that. So like if you want to have like, you know, if you want to make like a consultant of a certain kind, or like a coach of a certain kind, or something to help with, you know, stock trading, real estate, you know, sports training, any of that is relative, or, you know, weight loss coach, any of that you can make relatively easily. And I won't dive super deep into that right now, because that would be like a whole talk by itself on how to do that. But all that stuff is relatively easy to do, even if you're brand new and not a software developer now. So again, don't even worry about if you don't have an offer yet, because that's honestly the easy part. You know, even with little to no work on your essentially end. Now, the two most important things when it comes to selling anything is, one, going after what I say like a higher essentially price point to where it's worth it to you. So you're not making, you know, essentially pennies at a time. Now, are there examples of people that have like, you know, $1 or $2 offers or $5 offers, you know, without a back end that make a lot of money? Sure. But it's a lot more hard. It's really hard to make millions of dollars on like, you know, a $1 to $5 offer, compared to if you have like, you know, something that you're selling for hundreds of dollars, or, you know, even thousands of dollars or more right there. So I encourage you to kind of think, what can you do to increase the value and price points of what you sell now? And in just a bit, I'll show you how you can kind of use things like Chat GPT to even help with that. But the most important one is, of course, getting free traffic, leads, and buyers for your offer. Because at the end of the day, you can have the best offer in the world, and if you don't have any traffic, don't have any leads, you don't have any buyers, it doesn't really matter. And I think in the past 1 to 2 years, it's even easier to take advantage of a lot of these methods that can get you that free traffic and leads. So, you know, it still wasn't terribly hard like a decade ago, but now, again, with the revolution of, you know, all basically AI stuff taking over, it's even easier. And, you know, even people that aren't really tech savvy, or people that, you know, are kind of clueless on all this stuff, you now have a major advantage. And I think for those of you that are kind of on the cutting edge, that are, you know, listening to basically calls like this, you have a major advantage, because you're basically getting, you know, a little bit of an edge over everyone else. Most people aren't aware of like 99% of the AI tech out there, or what they can even do with it. So you being on this call, you paying attention, learning that this stuff gives you, you know, a major advantage and a major cutting edge that I think, you know, if you can get, you know, even 1 or 2 years ahead of others, can, you know, help you make a lot more money than everyone else. So today I'm going to show you how to do both of those. First up, how to go after higher price points. So if you're just an affiliate, you know, simply use something like Chat GPT and simply ask it to list off some of the biggest affiliate marketing opportunities in a certain niche, or the biggest trends that would have products where you can make at least, you know, basically X amount per sale in commissions. What I mean by X amount is whatever amount in your eyes is worth it. For me, you know, really we have to be talking, you know, probably at least, you know, at least hundreds of dollars or more per sale. You know, probably I like more in like the thousands per sale or more. But, you know, if you're starting out, you want to start small, great. I just wouldn't go for stuff that pays like $5 or $10 at a time. Just not really worth it as much right there. And now, if you're a product or a service owner, and, you know, what I find is a lot of people oftentimes, especially when they're new, they have a basic offer like, you know, let's say like an ebook or something like that. You can take your basic offer, and then, you know, they'll have a low cost offer like, you know, $7 to $50 or so. But you can use something like Chat GPT or basically Claude to easily spruce up your offer to add more value to it. And I'll give some examples what I mean by that in just a bit here. So here's the first example. Let's say you're an article writer, okay? One of the easiest things that you can use something like Chat GPT for, instead of just selling like a $5 or $10 article, which of course you can use Chat GPT to help with. You know, you can have it do things like automatically write you X amount of articles a month. You can create, you know, basically blog to post for you very easily. You can have it automatically target keywords for SEO. You can create a 30-day newsletter with literally almost a click of a button now. So instead of just having a simple article, you can offer a pre-made blog. You can offer, a blog posting service. You can offer, an online newsletter service. You can offer a social media posting service. All that stuff with the help of AI right now, with the help of things like GPT, you can turn what would be a very simple service offer that, maybe you get, $5-10 for, you can turn it into something that can easily be worth hundreds of dollars for the right people. And, there's ways that, I'm sure a lot of you are thinking, well, why doesn't the average business owner just basically do that himself? Well, some of them might, but the problem is a lot of the business owners don't really care. They don't want to learn all this stuff. They would, happily pay hundreds of dollars, in some cases, even thousands, to have someone just do it all for them, to someone to, basically do that work, even if they know you're using something like Chat GPT to help. Again, they don't care as long as you, make it a quality product and a quality offer, and you really can add a bunch of value without having to do a lot of work. Another example is if instead of selling a simple ebook, solving some problem, whether it be a weight loss thing, a consulting thing, a sports coaching thing, whatever, consider making what's called a custom GPT, which is kind of like a custom Chat GPT model, which Chat GPT allows you to do, as well as a lot of the other language models as well. Now, don't have time to get into the details of how to specifically do that right there. It's not that hard. You can basically Google it and see how right there, but it basically allows you to have your own prompts and rules to basically answer basically your customers or your prospects' questions. So you can consider selling these or even basically giving it away. So you're basically giving away software, which has a higher perceived value than a book. And this can be a great way to not only charge more, but have a value add, but also to have a lead gen as well. I mean, imagine instead of having, a weight loss book, if you had a weight loss coach that you gave them as well, where they could basically type in some of their personal info right there and, have a coach kind of like walk them through, give them specific tips, very specific to them. You can train it to give out specific answers there. Or even on like a sports side, you can kind of do the same thing to give, essentially coaching advice personalized to them. The perceived value is much, much more. And, just as I said, like a personal AI coach, absolutely huge. So instead of just having a simple service or a book, in literally less than a day, sometimes in less than a matter of hours, you can make a custom GPT coach or advisor that you can sell and basically give out as a lead gen for free. Another example is we've done a lot of stuff on like the stock trading side with the use of artificial intelligence. We have some neat software that can do a lot of stuff. But if you're just looking for like a quick overview of like, let's say a stock, we can create almost like a custom advisor that can like quickly analyze a basic stock and just say, hey, is this basically good? Is this likely trash? And you can basically train it to be, hey, what do you personally want to look for? What do you want to look at? And what should it say based upon that? All that stuff, again, relatively easy to do now. So even if you're just an affiliate for some other product, consider how you can do something to add more value or get free leads. Again, like having a custom GPT agent or a free add-on course that basically AI can help you write, or a free summary as a bonus. Whatever you do as an affiliate, just give a little bit of a value add that can go a long way. But after having an offer, even just as an affiliate, where can you make at least hundreds or more per sale? What comes next? The answer is you need traffic, or ultimately leads and buyers. And this is where you can actually tap into a free network of over 1.6 billion and growing potential buyers of almost anything you could be selling. And you can also use another cool AI actually trick to help you do this. That again, you could have done this method over a decade ago, and it would work decently well. But now instead of spending hours per week, you can do it in minutes. And I think it's really a no-brainer. And no, this isn't specific, and this isn't Facebook or basically X or YouTube, although you certainly can actually apply the basic ideas there as well, and it can work really, really well. Nor is this anything that will actually cost you a single cent. You can do all this for free. It doesn't even have to take you much time at all. Again, prior to things like Chat GPT and whatnot, stuff like this would basically take you hours per week and it would be worth it, but now you can do it in minutes. In fact, one horse rancher actually did just one of these methods only one time in just a few minutes, and it actually resulted in 2/3 to 3/4 of his total revenue. We're talking somewhere in the 6 figures, where 2/3 to 3/4 of that came as a result of something that basically took him, a matter of a couple minutes to do right here that anyone can easily do. So would you guys like to know what he did and what you can do as well? All right, great. So here's 3 easy ways you can do a similar thing to tap into this network. So first, find potential prospects asking buyer type questions on places like Reddit, and then basically answer them in a non-spammy way. And you can use ChatGPT to help with that. So, and I'll show an example of those in just a bit. You can also apply the same thing to Q&A sites like essentially Quora. And you can even search page 1 of Google in your niche for other essentially buyer type terms or essentially questions. Find sites that rank that you can leave a post, comment, or reply on. And you can even use AI to help you find those and post on those. So all of that stuff, instead of having to write the responses yourself, you can literally copy and paste the question in and have ChatGPT or Claude actually give you a pretty good answer, and you can mimic either your own voice or a certain style that you like as well right there. So here's a handful of examples. So one of the businesses that Sean and I have is we help on the payment processing side. So we help big businesses get less credit card declines through. So a lot of businesses lose like, a fifth to a third or more of their sales as a result of credit card declines, especially on reoccurring sales. So we have a cool system that uses artificial intelligence to help get more basically credit card sales through. So really, we want, leads of people that are looking to, ask basically questions on either basically payment processing or, basically credit card declines and stuff like that. So right here, you see a lead right off the bat, basically asking a question like, hey, what are some of the best payment processors for small businesses? And that's the lead that, again, no one was really taking the time to really respond. And, in the past, it might take someone, maybe 15 minutes to, write up a response, maybe a half hour. And, if you do a handful of these a week, you're talking basically hours. But right now, with the help of things like ChatGPT and Claude, you literally can make a custom answer in like, instead of like 15 or 30 minutes, you can do it in like a minute or less. And you can even have it like basically promote your stuff just a little bit. Like you don't want to just spam like a bunch of your info out there. Instead, you can say stuff like, hey, write a response here where, and you can give some specific details like, mention how it's really important to have a payment processor that gets that not only is a low rate, but that gets a high approval rate. And then, lightly recommend something like increased billing, which is our product, and something along those lines right there, or recommend that they reach out to you if they want some specific help. And you can get some pretty good responses and literally just reuse the same thing over and over again, where it can make a custom response each and every time. There's even ways that I'll show you in some of the advanced training later that you can humanize the responses so the AI can sound like an actual person, get past the AI filters and all that right there. Another example, this is a real one that I've done as well. So one of the first things I did ever online was I was an affiliate for diamond sites. So, someone would buy, let's say a $5,000 diamond. I would get usually a 5 to 15% cut of that right there. So that's a fair amount of money. You're basically talking, 50 to hundreds of dollars, in some cases, 1,000 plus, per sale. And in the past, I'd have to find these people asking a question, and I'd have to answer them. And again, it would take 15 to 30 minutes. Whereas now, if someone's asking a question like, hey, what's a good way to save some money but get a good looking diamond? Or what's the most important thing to look for to get a good looking diamond? You can have a response literally made using something like Claude or ChatGPT in a matter of seconds and have a super light call to action. Like in the past, I would have it say, something like, if you want some help, or if you want me to look at a couple links that you found, I'd be happy to analyze it for you and give you my opinion. And I got a fair amount of sales that way, just by people reaching out and me being able to give them basically a custom link that I knew was a better deal. So you can whip out these responses. And what's cool is that you're not only helping that one lead right there, you're helping all the other leads on those pages that are reading this question at the same time. And on top of that, months or even years from now, when someone does a search on, Google or Reddit, there's a good chance a lot of these questions basically pop up and they'll see the responses that you gave. So you can get a steady flow of traffic literally for, years and years and years. Here's another example. Here's someone literally looking to buy a freaking private jet, guys, and they're asking questions on that. Okay. So, and it says right here in the $6 to $8 million range. Okay, so here's a lead looking to spend $6 to $8 million. Okay, barely anyone is taking the time to really reach out, and there are private jet brokers out there. Okay, now imagine, if you were one, you could take literally a minute and get an answer using AI to literally dominate not only the search engines, but places like Reddit and Quora and so forth, to literally dominate and get free leads. Where not only are you getting these leads, I mean, for $6 to $8 million lead, it's worth your time either way. But for anyone else that searches for a similar question or topic, there's a good chance they'll see your response right there. And as long as you go about it in a non-spammy way, this can be a great way of getting basically traffic to flow your way. Even if you don't sell jets yourself, as I imagine most of us don't, why not partner with a private jet broker or someone like that? I mean, or sell something like this as a service. There's a lot of money in this stuff right here, and it literally takes you minutes to do this stuff right here. Or we also sell a bunch of tools on the SEO side. Here's a person asking, hey, what's the best SEO tool to buy? You can use basically Claude or custom chat GPT to create a quick response that lightly mentions a tool of yours, or lightly mentions a handful of tools, including yours, right there. And again, you get these questions like almost every day. There's a handful of questions in most niches like this. If not every day, every week, there's a bunch out there, and very few people are taking the time to really take advantage of this. And again, you can use Chat GPT to create the custom responses to these questions, or even lightly push your own offer or lead gen. And you can use basically AI to make shorter, more personable responses, similar to basically others from other sources. Like you can have it like mimic a response that that Chat GPT or Claude sees on like Reddit or basically Quora. That's easy to do. There's advanced ways that we don't have time now, but on the bonus training for those that donate, I'll show you how you can humanize the stuff very quickly and easily. So you don't even have to worry about having to, essentially tweak anything. And then again, mentioning even a free tool or an informational article is better than bluntly selling there. So if you want to, like, if you're selling like a stock tool, and instead of saying, hey, you want to buy this course or buy this tool, you can actually give a link out to say, hey, here's a free basically advisor tool that can find some really neat stuff. Or if you're like in the weight loss niche, here's a free advisor where you can basically type some stuff and it will give you some custom coaching responses. That stuff that if you basically answer with that stuff, that can work again incredibly well right there. So now that you have a way to easily make hundreds, even thousands per sale, as well as find essentially prospects to sell to, what more could you want? And the answer is easy, a great way to grow your business even faster. That's why we're actually giving you free software and 2 free books and some additional training today for those that have made or will make a donation to the American Kidney Fund. And nothing extra, just if you already donated or you're about to, you can get these bonuses 100% free. Just look for the bonuses for myself, Brian Kos, and you will see that. So the free software is one that we call BizFire. It's kind of like a funnel maker planner. Essentially, you can basically type in or make like a super easy like funnel plan with any like upsells or downsells you have. You can see how much you can say like, or easily see how much you could make based upon how much essentially traffic you send. So you can say, hey, if this gets 1,000 clicks, what would this look like? Are the clicks free? Are the clicks $1 each? You can basically enter that stuff. See what say what the conversion rates are, or have like a rough guess right there, and it can basically tell you how much it's likely to make based upon that. So this is a very easy way to kind of plan out that stuff, and a pretty neat tool that we actually use ourselves a lot. You guys will actually get this entirely for free, lifetime license right there. Similar stuff I've seen for close to $30 a month. You guys will actually get this entirely for free. And we'll also throw in 2 free books as well. First is 50 marketing tips and tricks that we learned after $100 million in sales over 20 years. We've actually done probably closer to actually twice that, but we just say that right here because it just sounds essentially better. So some really awesome tips there. And then the other best-selling book we've had are basically 12 businesses that essentially people can start online in 1 day or less. So very cool stuff. So you can use those ideas to start a business and actually use these strategies right here to get all the traffic and whatnot that you want. And again, we're giving you the software and the 2 best-selling books 100% free today as our gift to you for making your donation. Plus, if you're interested in specific ways of automating all this to get free traffic, leads, and sales, as well as tricks to humanize your content, to pass the AI filters, to make more money from AI, and more, we're also offering a free bonus training next week as well, because we couldn't fit everything into this call right here. And there's a lot of stuff that I really want to say, but we're throwing that in on a free call next week for those that make the donation. So make sure to grab your free software, 2 books, and bonus training, all for free from me for those that make a donation. And with that, we'll wrap up here because I think we're right on time, maybe a minute late.
Dude, I am absolutely shocked. So, yeah, dude, I mean, seriously, we've traveled the world. I was just telling my son, I was like, early on, I was always, me and Armin used to travel everywhere and end up places. And then later on, I was in Australia. I'm all over the place. And you and I are in the same places all the time. And so, but the most fascinating thing is you always were on time. I think I was the one there kicking off stage, not you. So no, I was sitting here. I appreciate it, dude. Like, people are sitting in there and saying, "Wow, this is impressed. Thank you." They're telling you about the bonuses. So, and so there is another day left, just from there. But everybody's saying thank you, beyond awesome, thank you, super bonus. And then his last name is KOZ, not KOS. Said thank you, this is amazing, this is value added. Thank you, cost, dude. You're getting tons and tons and tons. Awesome, nated.
Awesome. Well, thanks,
donating
Matt.
again. So people are donating again because of this. So that's awesome. Real value, tons of real value. So thank you so much. Some people are saying this guy rocks. So thank you so much for being on here. I really appreciate everything, and man, everything you have done for even the phone calls and stuff like that. And so I appreciate you. I really do. And actually,
Same here.
I'm not even on camera. Sorry. There you go. Sorry.
There you are.
I'm sitting here talking like I'm on camera, but no, it is actually Marlon Sanders time coming up. So, but I will tell you guys, Kaz, thank you again for everything.
Yep, thanks,
folks. The links in the chat. People are saying it's really awesome. Thanks again. You have a great day. Is it snowing?
Thanks, guys.
I just got to know, is it snowing or not? Are you in the snow?
A little bit now. We just got a little bit of snow now.
All right. Well, I need to get up there because I miss the snow. So
yeah, all right. I'll see you around.
Great. Bye-bye. He's in Madison, Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Madison, Wisconsin. So, but everybody's saying thank you for that. Let me just do a quick screen share real quick on my side. I'm going to replace the current screen. I'm going to go to screen 2. I'm going to go show you what it is. So basically, just so you guys know, here's how it's working. Some people were asking about one question. They were asking, hey, if I donate the bonuses today, do I get them for tomorrow? So this is a 3-day event. We started yesterday. We're going on today, and then we got the next day. So any bonuses are keeping any stacking. If you donated to the bonus, whatever amount, we're not specifying the amount, whatever. So far, up to last night, it was over $63,000 have been donated. But basically, any donation that you do make, you're going to get access to all the bonuses. Some people are donating twice. You got last year's donation if you did it yesterday, and then you got this year's donation from there. Another question I am getting is, you know, what's the amount? You can do anything. You just go to fastaway.com/, donate. I'm sorry, I sent it out to you guys. And another question I get is, can we donate anytime? Yes, you can donate tomorrow, or you can donate today. You can donate today or tomorrow. However, if you donate today, you're going to get yesterday's bonuses and all the bonuses later on today. They'll be sent back to your receipt if you follow the instructions on the page right here. Now, if you donate today and and then you're going to get tomorrow's bonus at the end of the day tomorrow. So just basically you're going to get hooked up with all the bonuses is my point. All right. Just end of the night, end of the days, you're going to get them. Well, my days, I'm in Eastern Standard Time. All right. So I know everybody's in different places. Yeah. So, and one other quick question people do ask is this: well, they're asking it two different ways. If I donate for the bonuses, do I get the recordings? The answer is no. And people ask, if I get the recordings, I get the bonus. Do I get the bonuses? No, they're two separate, unique things. All right. So just so that you're aware, if you do want the recordings, people are asking, where do you get those? You just get them right here. Down on the bottom of the donation link, there is, can I get the recordings? Because it's a big question that we're receiving yesterday. We put it right there. You can just click here, get the recordings. So you get yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Those will all be shipped out to you as soon as they're ready. Possibly tomorrow night, possibly. But it'll be when we're all done and completed. All right. So with that being said, we got some exciting stuff happening. If you haven't donated, please go do 97 cents on this. You get a 5 times match, which is awesome. So we have Marlon Sanders up, and I'm really excited about this. Yesterday I made a mistake. And when I say I made a mistake, is I made a big mistake in one thing, and not take away from Armin, but I did say Armin was probably the one. Armin was probably one of the older ones in the business outside everybody. And actually, I'm going to tell you, I actually think I'm actually pretty certain Marlon was one of the first speakers that I ever. Armin Armin might have been the first speaker, or Marlon was one of the first speakers. But Marlon Sanders is going to be up next. I'm really excited because Marlon was way before any of us. From what I am aware. Now, Blair might be different, but I'm just going to say, like, I think almost anybody here, Marlon's been around in this business for a long, long time. I'm talking direct mail times, where many of us in this business learn from people that were doing things in the direct mail world. And if you guys even know that history, but Marlon, I will tell you, people are actually writing the legend, the Godfather, the legend. And I actually think Marlon started around 1996. That's not true. Marlon, you didn't start in 96, did you?
We were traveling doing the workshops around the world for iMall, which was early internet. And then in 1997, I started launching my own products. And Amazing Formula was arguably the first digitally delivered ebook sold solely with an affiliate program. So anyway, early on. Longer than I can remember, Matt. I'm surprised you can remember that far back.
Dude, I remember your first product. I think I bought it. Oh. I remember
That's amazing, Matt. Well, you go back a long time. Hey, congratulations about your wife. This is woo-woo. Ups to Matt, right? That is so awesome.
Yeah. I appreciate it, dude. I'm really excited about that. And it's funny because I couldn't figure out if I should use your Yahoo email address, because I have that. And then you had the Gmail. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's going to be using Gmail now. So we're talking about do go way back. And so you've been very supportive of me over the years. We've hung out at events over the years. I remember, I don't know what the hell we were eating, but I remember sitting there and, I will tell you.
More than one event. A
lot of events.
It's Matt Basak in an event when you see this guy walk up on stage in like a gray t-shirt and shorts. And you especially know it's Matt Basak speaking if at the end, like, there ain't anybody in chairs. They're all back at the back tables ordering. You're like, yeah, that was Matt.
Yeah, it still would be if we had those events, right? No, but I appreciate it, Marlon. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm going to tell you, Marlon is absolutely amazing. He just tell you, pay attention. This guy is absolutely amazing. And my son had to run out to go to the bathroom real quick, and he's running back in. So as soon as he gets in here, I'm going to make sure he's going to pay close attention. So he's going to sit in this chair next to you. So thanks again for everything. And Marlon, thanks for being such a great friend and doing this today. So I'm going to let you go because I know you just had an anniversary yesterday too. So congratulations on that.
All right. Can y'all read these notes okay, or are they reversed? Do the notes look okay, Matt?
We can read them fine.
All right, great.
Yeah.
What I did is I just put these notes up here because I'm not going to cover them all in granular detail. There's no order links on here, no opt-ins or anything. It's just, I just put these notes at marlonsanders.com/notes. So that those of you who want, you know, the in-depth granular details can just go here and get it. Because I'm going to talk in the bigger picture of it. And if you want the granular notes, you can get them. Since 1997, folks, I've done one thing: create, package, sell, and deliver digital products. That's my jam. That's what I do. I was listening to Brian with amazement because he has such incredible creative ideas, and I'm sure you've learned just a ton of them here. But my thing is, I keep it simple. I have a simple plan. I create, package, sell, and deliver digital products. Now, Matt promised that I was going to talk about how to create these strange sales letters to get extremely high response. So I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag up front and just tell you, and just tell you that the secret is you create, package, sell, and deliver products about AI. Now you say, well, Marlon, what products? And that's specifically what we're going to drill down on today is what products could you create about AI? Because I'm telling you, if you create a product, an information-based product coaching program or course, and you show people how to use AI to accomplish some outcome or end result that they want, it doesn't need to be make money. It could be using AI to have a superior vegan food diet or workouts at the gym or whatever. But by adding in AI and making that a focus of the product, you're going to see your sales just rocket. How many of you have ever produced and marketed yet? Tell me in chat a product about how to use AI to accomplish some result. Tell me in chat. Give me a thumbs up in chat or give me a yes. Let's see how many people have. So I see, yeah, I'm seeing Jim D. I'm seeing Gus. Not yet, and not yet, and not yet. I'm seeing a yes. I swear he was doing stuff before then. Yes, yes, not yet. I've been doing this longer than I can remember. Yeah, okay, great. Some of you have, some of you haven't. Well, you know, that's great news because today, what my message here to you is that within a couple days, definitely by January 10, you can be selling your own product that teaches people how to use AI to do something. How many of y'all would like to do that? Type yes in chat. If by January 10, you'd like to have your own product that you're selling, showing people how to do something with AI, type it yes in chat. I just want to make sure I'm here at the right group. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of you. Okay, good. I always like to make sure I'm talking to the right audience, right? Okay. Now, how many of you would like to make really darn good money selling that product? And not just like little piddly money, but really make some real money doing it. Okay. We got even more yeses there. All right, great. Well, that's what you're all in the right place, folks. That's what we're here for. So here's what I'm going to show you today. Number one is I'm going to show you some specific ideas that you can go and implement right away. I mean, these ideas are so good that I didn't want to give them out. I'm like, I'm just going to do all these myself because I'm prolific. I probably do on average create, package, sell, and deliver two information products a month. I do an information product and the sales page and the product delivery in one day, sometimes a day and a half, right? And so it's just, I just have it down to a routine. It's very simple and easy. So I'm going to give you actual ideas. Number two, I'm going to tell you the prompt that you can use in Chat GPT to come up with your own ideas because my ideas that I came up with here may not be right for you. So you can just get endless ideas, right? And then number three, the important thing is, how do you write the sales letter to sell the darn thing? Because frankly, creating products for me is like, I mean, it's like candy. It's just like eating candy. I just create products like candy, right? And frankly, I do the same thing with sales pages. And a lot of people struggle on sales pages, but I'm going to show you today how to never struggle with your sales page again. Would y'all like to do that? Just how to be able to bang out your sales letter in maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and not even have to sweat over it? All right. Okay, great. Well, that's what we're going to talk about is, so these are our topics today. With that said, let's just go ahead and dive right in. There are 3 example products that you can look at that I've specifically done about AI. I'm including AI in most of my products now, but these 3 are specifically done about AI. If we have time, we will go look and break down the sales letters for them. One is Joe's Way, Confessions of a Chat GPT Magician. Another one is 60-minute funnels. I just did that one, I think, a month ago or so. And the very first one I did was the AI breakthrough, right? I mean, there's just unlimited products. I know there's a lot of competition, a lot of people coming out there with info products. I'm just telling you, folks, don't sweat it. Like, think of this. How many perfumes are there when you walk in Dillard's or Macy's and you go to the women's section or the men's section? There's a lot of perfumes. How many diet books are there at the store? There are tons. AI is just getting started, so there is more opportunity than you can shake a stick at. So listen, just hang with me. We're going to make this simple. We're going to make it fast. We're going to make it easy. And January 10, and frankly, before, if you got a couple days, you can have your own AI product and be out there rocking it. So let's go ahead and dive in. I go to Chat GPT, and all I did was type in this. I said, I'm speaking at an event about how to sell info products that are specifically about AI. What we need are some ideas for beginning info products or info products for beginners about how to use AI to make money. Now, if you're doing dieting, how to use dieting, how to use AI to have a better diet, how to use AI to have a better workout at the gym. Some of you here are the crazy ones. It's how to use AI to cheat on your spouse. Yeah, I know that's you. I saw you over there. That's your product. Okay, I get it. You sell what people want to buy, right? Another one is, I'm just joking, but how to use AI to do whatever it is. You just type that in Chat GPT and let it give you the ideas, right? And so here are ideas that I got about making money that AI gave me. And these are better than I can. I mean, seriously, these are so good. I thought, well, crap, I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to put these in the freaking seminar. But you know what? There's a lot more ideas. There's unlimited ideas in Chat GPT, Claude, Grok, Genesis, Microsoft, whatever their freaking tool is. So it's no problem. Idea number 1, you might just want to screen cap this again. The notes will be available at marlinsanders.com/notes. But idea number 1 is AI-powered side hustles for beginners. I mean, this is the only topic you need, because think of it. How many side hustles could you have that are AI-powered? Folks, it's friggin' unlimited. Like, you can do products about AI-powered side hustles until the cows come home or the end of the world or, whatever. You can do it, right? All right. And you can do it until the U.S. balances their budget. That's how long you can do it. All right. So here's a suggested title by 10 AI-powered side hustles you can start today. That's actually the name of a product. Now, you could do products for each side hustle, right? Or you just do a product like this, 10 AI-powered side hustles. And the person that this reminds me of, I don't know how many of you remember. Do any of you remember George Halings? I mean, any of you really old school? And you remember the little classified ads that George Halings ran in magazines that said, 500, 201, 101 offbeat businesses or, strange businesses people are making money with. You'd write in, he'd send you out this catalog, all these weird, strange, and offbeat businesses, right? Well, that's the same kind of thing you can do here. So suggestions from ChatGPT of what to include are the step-by-step instructions using Midjourney or Jasper, templates and examples, print-on-demand designs, and so forth. Here's another great one. and it gives you the target audience. I don't have time to give it. You can just read it in here. How to create, sell digital products with AI. I haven't done that yet, and I should. That's a good one. AI for personal branding and social media growth, and facets of it. Like this thing could break down into like 20 different topics. You know, producing, you know, viral reel, how I produce viral reels with AI in 10 minutes or less. And people will be, oh my God, I gotta get that one. I need the 10-minute or less AI reel thing, because gosh knows I can't talk on video for 1 freaking minute and think of what to say. So I need AI to tell me. That's right, folks. I'm just telling you how it is, right? Some of you are like that. I know you. I can see you. I see you out. Some of you are like that. If I had that product, you would buy it. Yes, Marlon, I need that product. All right. So you just go out and create it, right? AI enhanced marketing for small businesses. There's another huge. It suggests AI marketing mastery boosts sales without breaking the bank. It tells you what to include. It tells you the freaking target audience. Here's another killer one. This is just a gold mine here. Using AI to build passive income streams. I got the AI passive income stream of the month club. Every month, I'm going to send you a new AI passive income stream. And people will be like, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, that's a gold mine right there, right? It suggests the title, AI powered passive income, automate and scale your earnings, right? And now it actually breaks these down and shows you how to have 2 to 3 actionable steps per topic. And for each topic, I've already got your content broken down for you into three modules for the course, right? It's already done for you. You ain't even got to do that. So that's all laid out. Now the problem is it's 1:37 and I got to tell you how to sell this stuff. And so we're just going to go over here and look real quick, and you're going to see pretty quick here how it is that you're gonna sell this stuff. Number one here, we have the headline is real important, and you want the headline to be unique and really have a great hook. That's the whole secret of the headline. If you read Michael Masterson, Great Leads, that's everything you need to know about the headline. Stunning new free AI, taking internet by storm, writes email series, books, sales pages, OTOs. The truth is, one marketer wrote FB ads with it. It beat his team's copy by 30%. Read below for proof, right? And then I throw in a bunch of bonuses because I'm just like that. And these sales letters are all written to a template. I'm going to show you the template in a second. But pretty much these sales letters all follow the same template. Introducing the greatest AI discovery, allows you to bang out emails, OTOs, Facebook ads, follow-up emails, proposals, and more, all in 3 minutes. Wow, that's really good copy there, right? Now you can use AI for this copy or just use your own brain, right? Here's another one. Because I did this one just like 2 months ago, when everybody had already bought a product on how to make money with AI, so I needed a new angle. Well, I found out that Elon Musk was spending like $4 billion to buy 40,000 of these CPU chips that cost like $40,000 each. And he's buying 100,000 of them for his big Colossus data center in Memphis, Tennessee. So I wrote this headline: no more fried brains, brain lock, or creativity dry spells. New $4 billion computer creates your lead magnet ideas, e-course content, teaser emails, conversion report, retargeting ads, and research all in under 60 minutes. What if you could do all your marketing funnel in less time than it takes you to watch a movie? Well, I've dug it in ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, and Perplexity, created funnels with all of them so you can see which works best on what content, which is fastest, which content rocks out. Talk about a huge time saver. How many of y'all would like to have that right now? I mean, if you could have that right now in your hands, how many of y'all would like to have that product, right? All right, that's what I'm talking about. How do you market these publications? All right. I market them the way people buy them. So like, however you can get people to buy them is the way you sell them. Like if they want it written on toilet paper, look, go buy some toilet paper and start hiring people to write it out, right? I'll tell you how I personally do it, but it's whatever the market wants. Like I could really give a crap. Now, when you pay the thing to Matt, the donation thing, you're going to get, you can get 2 of my products free. And I'm going to put this one, I don't have it on the page that Matt will give you with a bunch of my products, But you can get this product if you want it. It'll be free, right? And you'll get 2 of my products, not 1, but you'll get 2. I also got this one here. Here's another sales, and then I'm going to give you the template for this. I'm going to tell you how you get the traffic and how you deliver the product. The 4-minute Chat GPT stunner. Chat GPT magician talks to his phone and makes it write sales copy that will stun you all within only 4 minutes. You know what that is? It's just an app you stick on your phone that lets you use Chat GPT, right? But I had a friend who did it. I decided to call him the Chat GPT magician. He didn't call himself that, but he was to me, because I was like, when he showed me this thing with his phone, I'm like, dude, that's freaking incredible. People will claim you two are a Chat GPT magician when you whip out sales copy, headlines, and more. All right, now I'm going to show you how to write these sales letters here. I got 9 minutes left. You go right here, resellertoolkit.com/template 3. I'm going to send that out to all of you in chat. Let me see if I can send that to everyone. Yeah, everyone. There we go, dog. All right. Now, this actually was a template that I got from InstaBuilder. And Teresa, God bless her, passed on. But she left us this invaluable gift, which is this outline for a sales letter. I don't have time to show you. Now, I just use this freaking sales letter template, the general flow of it, over and over and over and over and over. And it sells every time. Like it never doesn't sell. I'm not saying it'll always be a home run, but it never flops. And I don't like hitting singles. You know, listen, if you can hit a grand slam, you're like, Marla, I just wanted the grand slams. It will go, more power to you. Go on, dog. I'll take a single, one single a month and a double a month. And on occasion, with the grace of God, I'll hit a grand slam here and there, right? God shines his grace on you and decides it's a good day. And you're like, wow, I just hit a grand slam. But I'll hit singles and doubles all freaking day long. And this is just I teach a lot other templates. I use other templates, but you just can hardly miss with this template. Just use this. And it tells you, don't have time to go into it now, but it tells you exactly what to write for the subhead. And I just do it like verbatim. I don't even rename this. It literally says main benefit. I've even had some sales pages where I just left it product main benefit. It says here to put a testimonial, or half the time I don't even put a testimonial there. It literally is John Doe and Ipsum Lorem, and people still freaking buy. That's how good the template is. It just sells, dog. You get it? It sells, it sells, it sells, it sells. Just use the freaking template and you're gonna sell. It's just the craziest freaking template in the world. People just eat this. I just do it verbatim, just like this. I could show you, these letters were mostly written with it, and I could show you 20 others that I've written with it on my kitchen sink. I have a page I call the kitchen sink. All right, now, someone asked about delivery. How in the heck do I deliver these products? So, I believe in just repetition and keep it simple, because I'm going to tell you a secret that nobody's told you today. And this will be the most valuable secret that you learn during this whole event. The money is in the repetition. However, we do have a problem. Problem is with the database connection. I haven't had that one in a long time. And if we do that, I got to call my hosting company. Let's see if we got a problem here, folks. That's not good, because people aren't going to be able to log in the products, and they're going to be really pissed at me. All right, I think I have a database, so I can't show. So I'll just tell you how I do the delivery on the info products, and then when I get off, I'll be on the phone with Liquid Web, I guess, today. Sorry about that. You didn't see that, but I was over here trying to connect to where I deliver my products at, and yeah, it's got an error message, which is okay. You eat problems for breakfast in this business when you're in it long enough. But here's how I deliver the products. I use a thing called Thrive Architect. I'll just show you right here. I got 6 minutes. I'm under the gun. I got 6 minutes to show you this, how I deliver the products. The traffic, the best way to get traffic is from affiliates. I have a product that you can get a big discount on with your $40 called the 4 traffic sources. I got a lot of products about getting traffic. The best way is affiliates, but I don't really do paid ads because they're challenging. And why am I having a problem getting this up? Did Murphy's Law just come into freaking effect?
I started off this saying, look, we're live, we're on a thing, and crap's gonna happen. I thought it was gonna happen.
That's okay, Matt. Well, so I'll just tell you, all I do is use a thing That's called a toggle. And in Thrive Architect, you just drag it on, and it's got that, you've seen them before. It's got these little blue rectangles. It's got a title on them, and you just click it and it drops down, and I just drop in the video there. I drop in the text there, or the link to the button that links to a PDF, a button that links to a video, or I drop the video right in there. That's all I do. There's nothing fancy about the product. So when I do a new product, I just take an existing product, I duplicate it, and then I just go in, I change the titles on all the little rectangles, and then I just drop in the links to the PDFs and the videos. Done. Like, I do a product delivery in probably somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour, right? I do the sales pages. It probably takes me 1 to 2 hours to do the sales page, hour and a half. The product delivery, I do that in Warrior Plus. That usually takes 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And then it takes time to collect the stuff for the sales letter, for the delivery, because I'll throw in reports. I write a newsletter every week. I'll throw in newsletters I've written. I'll throw in videos I did in my coaching program. If you got to be prolific. Listen, one of the big secrets of the business is to be prolific. I write a newsletter every week. I do a coaching every week. You just got to be prolific, because then content is no problem. Products are no problem. I got 4 minutes, folks. What questions do you have? I want to remind you that you can get the in-depth notes here for your own products at marcenters.com/notes. You can go to ChatGPT and just let ChatGPT give you ideas for beginners, or whoever your target audience is, typically it's for beginners, on how to use AI for XYZ topic. And it'll just give you all the ideas. And then you ask it to outline them. You ask it to give you the freaking email sequences. You ask it anything you need. You just ask ChatGPT. It's a miracle of God thing, right? I mean, it's more intelligent than I am by far. Trust me on this one. And do not say that you believe that. That really hurts. All right. Questions.
Reed just said that it's actually his is acting weird too. Something is weird going on the internet today. So
I don't know. Whatever. It happens. How do you get eyes on stuff? No offense, it's great content, but I've been scratching. Well, first of all, I got a product called 4 Traffic Sources, but let me just break it down to you real fast. There's only a couple ways you're going to get traffic, dog. You got to write, and there's a book by Nicholas Cole. I don't know if I got it sitting around here or not. I don't see it sitting around here right now. It's by Nicholas Cole. You can look at it. Oh, here it is. This book right here by Nicholas Cole. It's called The Art and Business of Online Writing. He got over 100 million views to his articles, Quora posts, Medium posts, and stuff. And it goes into specific detail on how he did it. So you got to write or you got to talk. Reels right now are the best way to get new eyeballs on your stuff. The Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, TikTok Reels, and YouTube Shorts. Reels, every day. Reels. And then I do live streams to nurture, and I get some distribution from live streams, but mostly that's from nurturing. If you do the really great killer videos on YouTube, you can get big views. I'm not that anal retentive and smart enough to be able to do that. And then affiliates. How do you get affiliates? You go to, let me see the time. I got 2 minutes. Matt, what's his last name? The guy that teaches everyone how to get the big affiliate guy, Matthew McWilliams. MatthewMcWilliams.com will teach you everything that you ever dreamed about and stuff you didn't even dream about how to get affiliates. He's the most incredible. I mean, he does it for Matthew McWilliams, for Jeff Walker, and all the big names, right? I don't know. Matt's may have used him. Oh crap, that's not it. Matt, do you remember his URL? Matt?
No, I don't know.
Oh, it's Matt McWilliams. Crap, not Matthew. Sorry, Matthew. Apologize, dog. I just gave you free publicity, though, so can't complain too much. Matt McWilliams. Boom. He's got a bunch of free reports. How to get your first 100 affiliates. He's got a report here. How to get your first 100 affiliates. Everything. He's got everything that you freaking need. Just come here, go to his blog. And he's got tons and tons and tons of free articles, free reports, scripts, everything you need to recruit affiliates. It's just the most amazing resource in the freaking world. Plus, he has products and stuff. All right, Matt, I got 30 seconds left. Let's see if we had a question. What's the name of the book again? The name of the book is The Nicholas Cole, Nicolas Cole, The Art and Business of Online Writing. All right. And the book shot was backwards. Okay, it is Nicholas Cole, The Art and Business of Online Writing. And he got 100 million views. So you do that, you do video, or you could do audio by doing podcasts, interviews, interviewing people on podcasts and so forth. Audio, right? I mean, that's it. You can talk, you can write, or you can be on video. That's basically it. How do you coach people by getting them on Zoom and doing like I'm doing now? Can I book a one-on-one with you? Yeah, it's $1,000 an hour. If you got $1,000, of course you can book me at getyoursupport.com. Man, I'm done, dog. I'm out of here. Thank you for inviting me.
No, dude, I really appreciate you getting on here. Let's see. So, just to be clear for everybody, let me give you, right now, it seems like there's server problems going on all over people on the internet. Actually, I use the same thing as Liquid Web, and I'm going to check mine real quick. Okay, I'm fine. So I'm using Liquid Web too. So kind of scared me for a second. So hopefully it's just a hate to say it, but it was just a segment.
It's probably just mine. I'll call him.
Yeah, Reed said there's a problem on his too. So just want to let everybody know that there is, if you guys want to donate, I know he's sent me stuff that he's going to be donating to it. You said you're getting not one, but 2 products. I will say that I put the link for you to donate so you can get those 2 products right there. Remember, you just click on the link to donate, forward your receipt to us, and then we'll send you the bonuses right after today's session. If you got them yesterday and however, you're going to get the bonus after today's session, no matter what. And people are asking about that. The other thing is, I got to say this. My son's been sitting here cracking up. My son loved everything you've been saying. He's sitting there flying back in his pants, leaning back, laughing, having fun. You have been probably one of the most entertaining speakers that we've had on.
And we're in the entertainment business, man, are we not, sir?
Yes, sir. Actually, I told him it's infotainment. You're like the epitome of it.
And your dad's one of the best. If you got to see, if you ain't seen him close enough from the stage, you just get video of it and just watch it over and over. He's one of the very best in the world.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you for that. But I am going to say too, you said something I want people to hear. Everybody here is you said I eat problems for lunch or whatever you said. Breakfast. Yeah. So that right there, I will tell you, it got to be summed up for everybody. I know everybody runs into crap, everything, and crap hit, you just keep on moving forward. And everybody took away a lot of stuff. And I'm going to tell everybody, if you didn't take that piece away, take that away, because man, this business, we are going to hit little speed bumps. Just keep on moving forward. And I love that. Eat them for breakfast. I will keep that one. But Marlon, thank you very much for being on here today and for getting on here and taking time out and, and everything else. And congratulations on your anniversary. And so, how many years?
How many years?
Anniversary with your wife.
I didn't hear you, Matt. I was responding to somebody that said they went to the template and the site was down. Yeah, I have a problem with Liquid Web. I got to call them and get the site back up. I don't know what the heck went on, but you asked me something. I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. No, I was asking you, your anniversary was yesterday. How many years?
Oh, my anniversary was yesterday. Yeah, we had a great anniversary. We had a lot of fun.
Oh, nice. So I know I really appreciate you being on here. We've got Blair's up next. And all
right, I'm out of here, Matt. You take care. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Appreciate you. All right. So Blair, we've got Blair coming up next. If you guys haven't donated, let me grab the screen. Hold on. Let me do this. And let me do this, throw this up here. All right. So just so you guys know, Marlon's always been like that. So, and it's just you'll never forget his presentations. And that's one thing I have told my son for a while, you're in the infotainment business. And so, everybody has their different ways of doing it, but he's really entertaining. My son's sitting here cracking up while he was talking. He's still laughing, thinking about laughing. Right. So, Marlon's always like that. I want to make sure you guys have the link as soon as, just so you know, every marketer, he said it specifically, probably anybody in life and business, things are going to happen. The links will be on that page. And he's probably running around figuring out there's a link to do it. To be able to donate. If you haven't already donated, he's not donating one, but he's going to give two of his products. We've got everybody's handing out a bunch of crazy stuff today. Yesterday got a bunch of crazy stuff. You're going to get all that stuff if you go donate right now, and make that happen. Is there Marlon is yeah, he's unforgettable. He is absolutely unforgettable. So but I'm going to tell you, so Marlon, I've known, I swear, and I still am sitting here, and I know I went and Googled it, and I swear he's been on longer than he is. I swear, because mall.com was forever ago. But I don't know. I mean, I guess he said it was 96 or 97. So I didn't realize we started at the same time. Um, I always thought he was older than me in the business because I think he hit products faster than me. And I know that's for sure. But here's the thing I want to say is this. Up next, we have somebody somebody that I met at
Guerrilla marketing.
yeah, it was a global marketing event. I was thinking it was in Orlando, wasn't it?
Yeah, 98. I don't know,
Or
98.
Vegas. Well, we've done a many. We've done a bunch together. So, and in talking about this, what time is it where you're at?
It is almost 9 a.m.
Oh, it is. Oh, so you've been up, you got up really early. We had to push him tonight. He's from New Zealand, as you're going to be able to hear.
Hence the coffee.
And he's got the coffee. So, but I will tell you, so Blair, it runs, I don't know if, I mean, Blair never really does this. Okay. And then, so, and the crazy thing is he never really does this. You could, even though we did speak at the one event, but I think somebody must have really twisted your arm to even do that. Even at that event. But the cool thing is I didn't have to twist your arm for this one. So you actually, we hit it off in an event, just like, and this is my son, Brian. I'm just get him over here. Let me take this off. So, so I shouldn't say this because somebody else, so Mike Stewart did not, well, I'll give you a sneak thing. Your dad doesn't drink anymore. And I've told you that, Blair, but I really don't really much. But Blair and I used to hang out at the bars a lot. We brought each other one too many beers probably over the years. But no, and I will say this, that he is one of the most brilliant individuals ever. I showed you his websites. The stuff he's doing is absolutely mind-blowing. Over at numerologist.com and the things he's done in ClickBank. And when I did mine earlier, just so you know, I did my presentation a little bit earlier. I decided to choose ClickBank just because in honor that you're coming on a little bit later, because even though I don't know, I mean, I hit 2000 gravity on something years ago, but I didn't hold it for a long time. And I know you have consistently just crushed it over at ClickBank longer than probably anybody. I found, I think one of your Yahoo email addresses or something, long old email address, I don't know. And so I guess we've known each other longer than we met each other. So, or communications, and stuff like that. So my point is, folks, I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say this. I did tell my son, you got to make sure, because you got to make sure you're here for this, because he said, and I'm gonna leave it at this and let you have the spotlight, is this. I watched him speak for the first time. It really, I don't know if it was the first time ever speaking, but it was the first time I ever saw him speaking and we ever met. And he shared a concept that I have never forgotten. And I told you that the other day. I was like, that just never left my mind. In fact, I used to teach it at my high-end $50,000 masterminds in honor of you. Like, I was like, this concept blew my mind. And it's so simple. So it just changed everything for me. So I appreciate you getting on here. Tell your wife where you at. That's a little thing. And hopefully one day I can get out there and go see you. So because I know we talked about that, or if not, I'll fly out to Vegas to go see you one time, like I've done snuck attack on you before. So anyway, here we'll go. He might talk about it, but Blair, I'll let you take over. I don't want to take any more of your time.
Thank you. Now, can I just check, am I the last presenter on today?
You are actually, then it's closing down. So you actually have, just because we are pushed a little bit back, you don't worry, we're not crushing your time. You're good. But yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to get through this as fast as I possibly can because I've got a lot.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm going to tell you, like, don't feel pushed.
Okay. All right, good. Now, let me just start by sharing my screen here.
Turn off my screen.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, and yeah, Matt and I, we got on super well. Yeah. Now, I think in my introduction you said that I'm a numerologist. To be honest, I'm more of a marketer than a numerologist. And yeah, my passion is user experience. And someone just asked, what is the concept? Leonard, and I'll get to that very soon. I just want to, just while I was typing up some slides while listening to Marlon, because I just want to get a bit of a feel for the room here. So I'd like to know, I've just got 3 questions. What is your AI experience level on a scale of 1 to 10? 1, you've never used it. 2, you can use ChatGPT, and 10, you're an expert. You connect to everything via API, and you write your own Python scripts and that sort of stuff. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we've got a wide variety here, so I'm going to try and tailor that accordingly, because I want for there to be something for everybody here, even if you do write your own scripts and you are a 10. And I don't think anyone is truly a 10. I'm certainly not, because even the developers of these systems are surprised by the emergent intelligence that comes out of this stuff. But it's all a relative thing. So the second question is, how technical are you? Where 1, you've got to ask someone to restart your phone, and 10, you're a tech guru or a developer or whatever. Whoa, we got some high numbers here. Okay, this is good. This is really useful. And last question is your marketing experience level. You don't know what a VSL stands for, because I don't want to say these terms like VSL and have no one understand me. Okay, I see a 1 there, a couple of 1s, a few 1s. It stands for video sales letter, and I'll get to that. And yeah, 10, your name is Marlon Sanders, because he's been doing this for longer than just about anybody here. I started in 1999, so he's got a good few years on me. All right, now I just need to do something here. Correct. I might need to just temporarily stop this share. Sorry about this, just so that I can make sure that I share my computer audio. So, is that a big deal, Matt? Can I just stop the share and then?
Yeah, if you do a reshare, if you hit the share button, and then over in the corner somewhere in there, it should have a button for you to click to share your audio.
Yes, there we go. Good, because I've got a bunch of videos. They're generally under a minute long. Now, video streaming doesn't tend to work super well over Zoom, so it'll probably be a bit choppy, but hopefully you can see it. So I just wanted to sort of show you, what I do. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, my main website is Numerologist. I've got a few of them, but really one of the main things that I did was personalization. And this was something that we created over 10 years ago now. And what it is, it's the world's first basically personalized video sales letter. So when I mean personalized, it doesn't mean that there's just a bunch of different videos and you get to see one of them, and it's not like a multi-choice or choose your own adventure type thing. It actually does generate this video in real time based on the information that you input, so completely unique to you. So it's ultra personalization. So I'll just play it for 30 seconds just so you can see what I mean. And if you can please type a Y if you can hear it, just so I know.
Hi, Matt. Thanks for requesting your free numerology reading here at numerologist.com. Over the next few minutes, I'm going to give you a quick yet deeply revealing analysis of your unique numerology chart based on your given name and date of birth. Matt, there are 5 elements that form the core of your chart and that most massively impact your life.
That gives you the idea. So it really does talk about you specifically, all made up in real time. And thank you. Good to see that some people have experienced this over the years. Now, it was really important to me that it all flowed completely naturally, that it didn't put it this way. Have you ever called your bank and been, one of those automated services where it says your account balance is $3,050? I mean, I don't know how they do it so badly, but they do. And so obviously I didn't want that. I wanted it to flow as smoothly and as naturally, just almost like, sitting across the table from an actual numerologist. And so this was done, 10 plus years ago. So it was pretty hard because there was no AI back then. So if you are a techie, try and think about how you might do this. Real-time video on the fly, and I'll tell you how I did it a bit later, but I'd just like you to think about that because that actually ties into the concept that Matt was talking about a bit earlier. Okay, so this is generative AI in a nutshell. As I said, if you don't know what GPT stands for, that's okay, because you don't need to know how electricity works to turn on a light switch. Okay, but at the same time, I want to have something for everybody here. So if you don't understand some of what I'm talking about here, don't freak out, because you probably soon will. No one has decades of experience with AI because it's so new. So the good news is that no matter, even if you're a complete beginner, you don't have that much to catch up on. I will say this is not my graphic. This is a really good introduction to how generative AI actually works. And if you'd like to see the video of this, which I recommend, just go to YouTube and type in generative AI in a nutshell, and it's a really cool video. Okay, just catching up on the comments here. Cool. Okay, so I'd like to just take a brief trip down memory lane, just to show the advances in AI just over the last couple of years. Now, this is generative art, not large language models. Don't worry if you don't know what they are, because you'll get the point in any case. Okay, so this was a prompt, and it's the same prompt used for each of the following ones, and the same seed number, if you know what that is. And so this was version 1, just February 22 for Midjourney. I was lucky enough to get early access pretty much soon after that. And then version 2 got released just 3.5 months later. Look at the difference. It's getting better. Another 3.5 months. Another few months. And so on and so on. Someone else did this, and then I got the latest versions. I did these just yesterday, the last two, version 6 and 6.1. But it's really interesting just to see visually the progress in under 2.5 years. So I'm not actually here to talk about Midjourney, but it's just a great visual illustration of how fast AI moves. Chat GPT and Claude large language models, they're quite different to this in the way that they work, but you can see a similar rate of progress. Look at generative video. That's, these are images, but video allows you to do the same thing, and it's following a similar sort of trajectory. We've got Runway ML, we've got Sora, we've got Google's Veo 2. Video sales letters are never going to be the same when we leverage this stuff. Then we have the large language models, that's your chat GPTs themselves. And this is interesting. The latest one that's coming up is called O3, and it's going to be released in the coming months. And it's, as it says here, it's equivalent to the 175th best human competitive coder on the planet. So we've got some incredible things coming up in the pipeline here. Okay, so this new model, it's going to be super expensive. I mean, really expensive initially, but that won't last. And, it won't be long before we can all use this technology. Then we've got things like infinite memory. So chat doesn't forget. Effectively, all of your chats are going to give it context. We've got new things like DeepSeek, which, again, you don't need to look all these up. I'm just showing the advancements here. And this is sort of close to, or it's beating some GPT-4o and Sonnet 3.5 benchmarks, but it's open source and it's at 5% of the cost. Okay. Then we have, I think the year 2025 is going to be when AI agents really go mainstream. Again, if you don't know what that is, don't worry. You'll soon catch up. They said that about 24, and, geeks like me have been using agents, for the past year, but I think it's going to get mainstream. Agents are basically automatic or autonomous intelligent systems, and they perform tasks without human intervention. So let me give you a quick example of one. This is just Agent GPT. And I've sped this video up. It actually takes about 3 or 4 minutes. And I got it to do it over about 30 seconds. But you can see I just typed in one prompt and it's connecting to all these different systems and tying together all of this information from all these different systems. Again, that's a bit geeky right now, but I think in the coming year, it's not going to be. Incredible, huh? I mean, it's kind of mind-blowing that AI can do this stuff. Okay. And then we have Meta just dropped a bombshell just a few days ago. We have what are called large language models. And I'm simplifying hugely here, but a large language model, it's almost like a probability-based autocomplete. So it predicts text based on what's gone before, but it doesn't really have an understanding of the meaning or concepts in that text. Whereas the large concept models that we are going to see in the coming year, hopefully, they actually understand the concepts behind the text. So they disseminate it, they understand the concepts, and then they rebuild the text with that understanding. So if you tell a large concept model, describe a dog, it wouldn't just be a string of text based on that data. It would understand the traits of a dog. You know, it's furry, it barks, it's playful, and then it would translate those concepts back into language. So this is kind of crazy. Yeah, so we've got some exciting stuff in the pipeline. What else? Sorry, I've just got windows everywhere here trying to read the chat at the same time. I'm not used to this presenting stuff. Okay, then we have the new generation of text to speech. I've normally used something called 11 Labs. There's probably a few here that have used that, that are doing the development themselves. But Google have just released something called Gemini 2.0 Flash. They're just doing it, they're trialing it at the moment. So it's not publicly available, but the moment it is, you can do a ton of cool personalization. So let me just show, this is not me, this is Google's presentation, but just check this out.
Totally. Native audio is really, really neat. It's different from traditional TTS or text-to-speech systems. Like, what's super cool with native audio is you can do more than just prompt an AI agent on what to say. You can tell it how to say it. You can prompt it to just be like, dude, you know, just totally chill.
So, you know, the possibilities when you look back at that video that I did right at the beginning, you know, it's so much easier nowadays. So, you know, I'm looking forward to enhancing the presentations with all of this AI and just taking it to the next level in the coming months. Okay, what else do we have here? This is pretty cool. I just did this yesterday just as a brief demonstration. So let me just show you what is in the pipeline. Again, this is kind of new, so not many people are using it. But again, just think of what's going to happen in the coming year, remembering that graph or not that graph, but all those images from Mid-Journey just showing how fast things are progressing. So check this out.
Hey there, just want to check you can see me okay.
Okay, I can see you fine. Is there anything else you'd like to check or talk about?
Yeah, there is more. What am I holding in my hand right now?
You're holding a red and white box of Bicycle Rider back playing cards. Would you like to show me more?
Yeah, I'm going to grab a few cards out. I'm just going to arrange them so that you can see each and every card and put them in front of the camera right now. Now, if I was playing a game of poker right now with these cards, what would be the hand that I've got?
Okay, the cards you are holding are a 5 of clubs, a 5 of spades, a 3 of hearts, a 5 of hearts, and a 3 of spades. If you were playing poker, that would be a full house with 3 5s and 2 3s. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's all for now, thank you.
Now, I play with this stuff every day. And, you know, I was still blown away. It's just ridiculous. The acceleration that we're seeing here is, you know, unfathomable almost. Okay, what do we have? So, yeah, if you feel like you know, you're drinking from the fire hose trying to keep up with everything here. You know, I totally get it because I am too. There is so much happening in the world of AI. It's almost impossible to stay on top of it all. And it's only going to accelerate more. It's crazy. Okay, so, but it's interesting what do we focus on nowadays? Well, what are some tasks? What do we want to get good at? Do we become good at copywriting or coding? I'm not saying these things you shouldn't do them, because I've done them over the years and they've really been valuable for me. But if I was starting, from scratch, I probably wouldn't, to be honest. If you consider copywriting and then look at this sort of visual metaphor, it's probably about here, I would say, if you don't really know how to drive GPT or Claude or whatever. Maybe here if you do. I've had it do some truly A-level copy, beating controls written by Gary Halbert, who was one of the greatest copywriters ever lived, but it's still very hit and miss. But the thing is, I don't think it will be for much longer. I think, within the next year, it's going to be pretty much unbeatable, just months from now. So, it's just something to think about. What do we spend our time focusing on? Should it be copywriting? Probably not. I think it should be learning, excuse me, to really drive this AI technology. So, what are we going to talk about here? So here's a graphic that I obviously stole from the year 1981. Okay, so I'll show you a couple of the tools, but I've got to be careful here because I want you to get lasting value. Is that if I show you tools, as we saw from that graph, what is unbelievable right now is going to be almost outdated in 2 or 3 months from now. So, I can give some tools and some methodologies, some techniques, but as Matt said, it's the principles that really stay relevant forever. Okay, so here's a couple of neat tools that you might not know about. This one is Coda.ai. It's like a collaborative platform, super cheap. I can't remember what it is, 20 bucks a month or something. Excuse me. It's kind of like Google Sheets, but it does a ton more than that because it connects to all of these different systems. So what it does is, what I did was created this spreadsheet and decided to make a copywriting machine, if you like, for emails, because it uses packs, so it can connect to all these different systems, some of which it'll connect to Claude for free. If you want to spend the big bucks, then for $2 a month, it'll connect to ChatGPT, $2 a month to Amazon Bedrock. Now, for the technical people, you can use Bedrock. It's just a very, very painful sign-up process. It takes, I don't know, a couple of hours just because their account structure is so tricky. But nevertheless, if you do that, then you have access to 125 different models, and you're done. Now, let me show you this. This is just a quick one that I put together. It's outdated because I did this about a year ago, but still you'll see the possibility. As what I did was I loaded it up. I'll get it to press play so it can play while I'm talking, with a bunch of different templates, which are too long. So the emails are too long, but you'll get the idea. And a bunch of copywriting frameworks. By that, I mean, these are marketing frameworks like AIDA, which is attention, interest, desire, action, and a bunch of things. So you just fill in the brand that you are, the products. You can see here the brand, tracking ID for those that are advanced. And then you just hit the button here. Sorry, you select the template and the framework. Okay, then you go and you make a copy, and then you come back in about 3 or 4 minutes time. Okay, this is just showing the different copywriting frameworks. And incidentally, I didn't write all these. Of course, I got GPT to write them. Okay, and so now 3 or 4 minutes later, I've got all of these emails already written. So there's the emails, there's the subject lines, there's some blind subject lines, some preview text, and even some mid-journey prompts so that it will create the image that you just paste into the email. So just incredible. And it didn't take months. So this is a really cool prototyping system, because it means if you are not a developer, because not a lot of us are, then you can do development level sort of tasks without having that skill set. So pretty incredible. Just, I paused the video just so you didn't have to wait, but you can see, 17 different emails. Again, they're a little long. I need to update it. But just incredible. So again, it's a prototyping system, and it allows you to prototype really fast. So you just tinker around like a spreadsheet, and you actually just put the prompts in the spreadsheet, and it connects to these systems. So incredible if you at that level. Okay. Now, sometimes, as I said here, Claude can't do something itself, but what it can do is it can write the code, if you're not a coder, to do that task, and the code itself might connect back to Claude. So incredible stuff. So these are just some shortcuts that I've learned over the, would it be years, I suppose, but mostly months. Now I'm a Mac guy. Now, I'm sure there are equivalent things for PC, but one of the indispensable tools that I use is something called Keyboard Maestro, because it allows me to chat without having to type all day long. This one here, for example, is I just got Claude to brainstorm a number of topics, and then I just paste all of the topics into this Keyboard Maestro thing. And then what it does is it takes control of my computer. This is kind of like a very, very crude agent, if you will. Takes control of my computer and then pastes and types into the various browsers that I've got that are running Claude, so I can walk away, make a coffee, whatever, come back, and all the content is done. Now this is interesting too for those that want to save some money. Things that where you generate the video, such as Runway ML, they charge per video or per second of video almost, and it's not expensive if you're doing a few, but if you're doing a bunch, because I find the video to be hit and miss, it can really add up. And so what I did was cheated a little bit, read it in relaxed mode, using this Keyboard Maestro, and I just let it run overnight. So it meant that I would just brainstorm a number of images, or get Claude to brainstorm a number of images. I would paste all of the image descriptions into that Keyboard Maestro thing, and then it would basically take each of those and it would paste them automatically into the browser, hit the generate video button, wait a few minutes so it could generate the next one in slow or relaxed mode, which is the one that you don't have to pay per second. And then I would do that overnight. And then in the morning, I'd have hundreds of videos that I'd not paid for, and I could just choose the best of them. You can do it. If you don't do that, it's going to cost you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Now, for those of you that are power users, I use Claude projects, and what I do is I signed up for a Teams account, and I have 7 different browsers running at once. You don't need to do that, but it just means that you're not paying per query, because I use millions and millions of tokens with what I do. And again, this is not going to apply to a lot of you, but I use a thing called Finicky. And what that does is it's an application that, based on the link, it'll select which browser and which browser profile to paste in the content. So each of these is a different browser profile, and it can just figure it out. And you can either write a script, but if you don't need to do that because that's kind of technical, there are utilities out there that will write the script for you. Okay, including Claude. So there is a very, very simple one, Runway ML. This was the configuration file that I used. You can either screenshot this. Now, Matt, I don't have a series of bonuses just yet, but what I'm going to do is, it sounds like I've probably got till tomorrow to put some together. So what I'll do is I'll put a bunch of these scripts and things, I'll give those to you so that they can be bonuses effectively, and a bunch of other goodies from today, because I'm covering a lot. And yeah, okay, and so sorry, just catching up with comments here. So you can see I'm covering a lot here. Okay, now here's another indispensable thing I use is Text Expander. Again, there are similar utilities for PCs, and this just allows me in a few keystrokes to do massive queries. Now this is or prompts. This is a very short prompt, but some of my prompts are literally 100 pages long. And for what it's worth, I did not type 100 pages. I used Claude to help me generate those prompts. And then, I use Claude again to help me generate some computer code so that I can have those prompts running automatically overnight. Okay, and this was from the website of Text Expander, but basically it shows the concept of templates and fields. So effectively I would have a massively long prompt, and I'd have a couple of fields, and the field might be topic. Okay. And you just type in the topic, and then bam, it just pastes in the prompt with, all populating, the topic and whatever that you want. So hopefully this makes sense. I'm speeding through things super fast just because of the time limit. Okay, what else? So yeah, this is, and I can supply some of this basic code as well. I'm not going to give you my API key, I'm sorry, but I will get your own there. The API key, that's just the thing that, it's for billing purposes so that I don't have to pay for all your work. But what this was, I connected this script here, connected to Claude. So yeah, actually, let me back up a little bit. What I did here, this was a little experiment, which again, I didn't write. I got Claude to write pretty much all of this. I really wanted to see how Claude could cope with a large scale or medium scale software engineering project as opposed to just a page or two of code. So I got it to write 2 scripts, which I thought was pretty incredible. The first script, I got it to write hundreds of video sales letter scripts. Okay, just text files, and then to put each script into a spreadsheet file or a CSV file. And then I got Claude to write a second script. And what it did was it opened that VSL file or CSV spreadsheet file. It would connect to a text-to-speech called 11 Labs, which converts text into audio. And then it would create a directory full of videos, a video sales letter. So I didn't have to do a damn thing. Effectively, I had, hundreds of video sales letters created for me at the touch of a button. So again, this is what we can do now. What are we going to be able to do in a year from now? Hard to fashion. Sorry. So yeah, as I said, I use Claude projects, they're an absolute godsend because every little task that I do, I have a project for it. And that just allows me to not have to train it or retrain it every time. Okay, so, I don't know about you, but I have invested an awful lot in my own education over the years. And sometimes I'm a little bit trigger happy in that I will buy more stuff than I can actually consume. I think it's almost embarrassing the number of things that I've bought that I've not actually, read or studied all the way through. I do, I definitely do study a bunch of the stuff, but there's just too much. And so one of the ways that I've got value from that is that all of those, courses and PDF files and things, I've fed them into Claude. So I've actually managed to, get value from all the stuff that I've not consumed myself. I get Claude to study it effectively. And if it's a video file, you can convert that to audio, then you can convert that to text, and you can upload the text. And so regardless of the format of the trainings that you've paid for, now you can finally get value from them all and really, really quickly. Okay. Just reading the comments here. So now I would just want to talk a little bit about principles because a lot of what I've showed you is really cool, but it's probably going to be outdated in 6 months from now. So as Matt said earlier, we met at a guerrilla marketing event, I think it was quite some years ago, and I gave a talk on cutting the Gordian knot, which I'll explain in a sec. And he said that he still carries that with him today, which was really cool. So I thought based on that, I thought I would share it again today, and then how I applied that to personalization. So yeah, principle 1, cutting the Gordian knot. So a little bit of a history lesson here. I think in 333 BC, Alexander the Great was challenged to untie this thing called the Gordian knot, and that was a huge knot that was basically tied to a cart in this village of Gordia. And they said that whoever could untie the knot would go on to conquer Asia. Well, according to legend, Alexander the Great, he drew out a sword and he just cut right through the knot with his sword. And he subsequently went on to rule Asia. So cutting the Gordian knot, as he did, it basically means finding a creatively simple solution to a complex problem. Okay. Now, this is another one, another principle. Sometimes the words that we use can shape the assumptions we make. So I'll give you an example here. In 340 BC, Aristotle came up with the first modern theory of the universe. Basically, that the planets and every other object in the heavens were spheres that revolved around the Earth. And, you know, that makes sense intuitively. If you look up at the night sky or even the daytime sky, it does almost look like, you know, it's a giant sphere and, you know, surrounded us. Okay, then 450 years later, Ptolemy, he developed a mathematical framework supporting this, which was called the geocentric theory, which is the Earth is at the center of the universe. Now, Copernicus and then later on Galileo, they challenged that theory, but at the time, astronomy was defined as the study of how objects move around the Earth. This might sound irrelevant, but I'll tie it in. So what it meant was that the very word, I'll just say that again, astronomy was the study of how objects move around the Earth. But the very definition of that word astronomy kind of, I think, slowed the acceptance of the Copernican system. So coming back and tying this together, the challenge I faced was how to create a video sales letter that was generated in real time. And the problem there was the word that I was using, video sales letter, because it didn't have to be video. What I realized, Occam's razor. What I realized was that if I didn't make this video, if I made it audio and then separate visuals, it just made it that much easier to implement. Because video just would have been, very, very hard. And this was hard, but not very, very hard. So now the slightly scary part, just what's in the pipeline here. Google's working on a prototype system, Project Astra, and I think this and projects like it are really going to change the game. So our job as marketers is to figure out how to cut the Gordian knot and stay ahead of the changes that are coming. So let me show you, what is coming.
I've got this email with apartment info. Can you tell me the door code and remember it?
I'll remember the door code for you. It is 1170. To unlock it, enter the code and then press the unlock button.
Based on these symbols, how should I wash this?
The tag shows to machine wash at 30 degrees Celsius. Avoid bleach and tumble drying. Iron on low and dry cleanable.
Then what settings should I use on this machine?
Based on the laundry instructions of 30 degrees Celsius, select the 30 setting under Easy Care on the dial.
Will that bus take me anywhere near Chinatown?
Yes, it does. The 24 bus route goes through Leicester Square, which is very close to Chinatown.
Are there any landmarks on the way?
Riding the number 24 bus, notable landmarks you will likely encounter are Westminster Abbey, Big Ben, and Trafalgar Square.
Now I'm using these prototype glasses to test Project Astra hands-free. Can you check if it's going to rain anytime soon?
It looks like it is currently mostly sunny in London. Rain is expected tonight from around 10 p.m. until tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
Hey, what's that park next to me?
The park looks to be Primrose Hill, known for its panoramic city views and the notable Shakespeare's tree.
Can you check if I can bike in there?
It appears that cycling is actually banned within Primrose Hill itself, although it is permitted in nearby areas and the rest of Regent's Park.
I'm biking back to Camden. Can you check if there's any supermarkets along the way?
There's a Sainsbury's on Camden Road, a Morrison's on Chalk Farm Road, and an M&S Simply Food on Camden High Street.
What was the door code again?
The door code you saved previously is 1170.
Oh, thanks. That worked.
Yeah, so I don't know about you, but to me that's pretty crazy. But I think it also shows the future because that is a prototype, but it is working now. And I think it's the way that we are going to be interacting with Google so much more in the future. Even now, Google's transitioning. We're already seeing a shift. Google always was a search engine, but I think it's not going to be. It's turning into an answer engine. They're putting their own answers above all of the other search results. This is on desktop, but most people use mobile, and you've got to scroll up 2 or 3 screens to get to the first listing in Google nowadays. So kind of crazy. So those number 1 search engines that we work so search positions that a lot of us work hard for, they're nowhere to be seen. So kind of crazy. So, if you look at the way that we're going to be, I think, interacting with Google in the near future, we do have to take a different approach. So I think it turns out, for now, one of the good things is that AI seems to be really bad at cutting the Gordian knot, and it's not so good at new ideas. So I think that is where we want to focus our attention nowadays. Large concept models may change this. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, with all these AI tools, I'm at least 10 times as productive as I used to be, maybe more. So I think the best thing that any of us can do is to really learn AI to the maximum extent possible. And as I say, no one, even if you're a relative beginner, no one has 5 years experience on you, because AI has not been around that long. Because it's so new, now is the time to really get good at this. So our job as marketers, I think, is just to use AI as best we can. And I'll just show you real quick, because I think we're pretty much out of time, the latest generation of video sales letters that I've created here. I'll just play the first minute or so, just to show you the writing quality, because I was blown away. It took a bunch of experimentation, but I don't think you'd ever know that this script that you're going to hear here was AI generated.
Do you ever feel like your mind holds secrets that others can't understand? Like you see deeper meanings in things that others miss? Your expression number 7 tells a special story about you. You're like a deep well of wisdom in a world that often stays on the surface. You have a gift for seeing what lies beneath. While others might splash in the shallow end of life, your mind dives deep like a pearl diver, finding treasures others don't even know exist. Sometimes it might feel lonely being the one who always looks deeper, who always asks why. But this isn't just being different, it's being extraordinary. Think about those quiet moments when you understood something that others couldn't see. Remember those times when you knew there was more to the story, even if nobody else seemed to care? That's not just being curious, that's your expression number 7 showing its true magic. Like an owl that can see in the dark, you have wisdom that goes far beyond what meets the eye. When you were younger, maybe you felt different because you like to think about big questions. While others were happy with simple answers, your mind was already searching for deeper truths. Those moments weren't about being strange or odd. They were signs that you were meant to be a seeker of wisdom, a finder of hidden truths. Your mind works like a master key, unlocking mysteries that others walk right past.
Again, I won't play the whole thing, because it does go on for quite some time, but I don't think you'd ever know that was AI generated if I hadn't told you. I did train it, but the other thing is, I will say, it is based on legitimate numerology. This is because I had to create a lot of these based on every combination of the numerology chart, and the only way to do that was using AI. Otherwise, it would be a 10-year project. So what was the voice AI? That was using 11 Labs. And yeah, that was the primary tool. But then I used the tools, both to answer that question, what tools did I use to make this? The ones that I've just shown you. Basically, I used Claude. I got it to write the code. I got it to write the scripts, and I just pieced it all together. And how long did it take me? Oh, gee, I would say weeks. Yeah, whereas it would have been years. So just incredible. Can I put the video as a bonus? Yeah, sure. I'll put a few of them in there. Okay, so I think I'm probably out of time. So that was a bit of a whirlwind tour on, what's new and exciting in the world of AI.
Yeah, dude, that was awesome. So I could ask my own question. So that was my numbers and everything for this.
Yeah, the earlier one, yes. That video was maybe not your number, the last one, but that's right. Yeah, the earlier bits. Yeah, I just typed in. I didn't know.
What did you do? Pull me out of your database?
What's that, sorry?
How did you know my birthday? I guess you would know because of my birthday. How did you figure?
Well, yeah, you said in the email that you're just coming up to your whatever birthday.
I was just like,
Yeah.
damn it, did he just pull it out of database? Because actually, I filled your stuff out. So I was like, yeah, that's funny. No.
Now, what tool did I use to, I've just answered that question, to use the video. So some of the imagery was licensed, but mostly with parts of the video, and I'll put the whole thing in so you can, see the whole thing. I used Midjourney to create the images, and then what I used was, oh gee, there's so many tools. I then took the still images and used a couple of other systems, and I can't remember what they are right now, but I can find out because it was a few months ago. And I just signed up, did the job, and then canceled my subscription. But what it did was it took the still images and then it brought them to life by making them to motion video. So again, and I've had people watch this and just basically tears well up in their eyes because it is so emotional. And again, AI did it. So just incredible.
It is. And you make tons and tons of money from AI. No,
And that's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, the money is secondary. I mean, I really, as you can see, if you watch this whole video, I'm really about just creating beautiful user experiences.
Yeah.
But you can't do it without AI unless you've got a team of 100 people.
Yeah, like the first ones you did before AI?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, because I remember talking to you about what you originally did. And then now you're using AI to do stuff. It's insane.
Mhm.
But no, I tell you, I really appreciate you getting up early for us. I know you were on earlier. Just so you guys know, he is in New Zealand. Well, there's a lot of people from different places, but he's in New Zealand, so the time is like, I don't know, it's way different than it is here. So, opposite sides of the earth. But I do appreciate you getting on here. We did our best to get him later in the day so he can wake up earlier and he won't have to wake up at 2 o'clock.
Appreciate that.
To make that happen. But the one thing is, he said he's going to put that together. He's going to get it to me. You guys will have it not today, but tomorrow for the bonuses. So we have tons of bonus stack that's happening here. And I will say that I put the link out there for people to have. I will tell you that Marlin stuff is now working. A lot of people are saying my eyes have opened. People are literally saying your work has blessed so many people. They're so like, dude, beautiful stack. People are saying they just really love an awesome presentation. People, it was over the top. Thank you for the favorite, my favorite of all time. Thank you, Blair.
Whitaker's chocolate.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Do I?
Whitaker's chocolate, one of the comments there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, so somebody's like, coaching. I don't think you do coach. I mean, I'll just tell you, getting this man to meet up or even talk, it's kind of a hit and a miss, right? I mean, you're in the. I mean, he's in this world, really going out there doing stuff. He's not in the business of coaching and teaching. I mean, I don't know if you are, but I know you have your little private mastermind, and other than that, there's not much.
Yeah, not at this stage. Maybe one day. I'm still very passionate about bringing numerologists to everything that it can be. And I think once I've done that, once it's complete, maybe.
Yeah. Well, done some amazing things for this. And honestly, there's many marketers that are out there. And let me tell you something. Here's the thing about him. And I should have said this earlier, like he runs numerologist.com, but at core, well, outside of everything you've seen, he's a marketer. And so, but he's the marketer that marketers watch, right? The ones that the gurus are teaching, they listen to his stuff whenever they can get him, be able to pull him aside when he's going to something, people want to know what the heck he's doing, because he's not listening. He plays in different worlds. So he's bringing things from outside different worlds and bringing it in to our world, and people try to take that and duplicate stuff. And I've known people that try to knock you off, because he's such an innovator. And that's really the big thing, is you're at the leading edge of innovation in this marketplace, for real, like literally. So
thank you. Well, that's what happens when you live in New Zealand. You're so far away from everybody else, so you're kind of forced to do your own thing. To jump on the plane to the US, which I've done a bunch of times, but it's a long way.
Oh yeah, it's a butt hurter. But no, I really appreciate you being on here today. I really appreciate everything. I'm so glad that you answered when we talked. I really thought it was when I tossed it out there to see if you can get on here, I honestly was not expecting you to respond, and you did. Because I figured.
Oh, it's for you.
I mean, I understand, but I know you're a busy guy, and I know you don't get online and you're, whatever, you do your own thing. Like, I just know you're, so I tell you, it was like an honor. It really was an honor that you wrote back and you're here for all of us, and even sharing the stuff you're going to share with me.
Under the circumstances, how the hell could I say no, really?
I love you, man, and I really appreciate you getting on here. And one day maybe we'll have a beer together again. So, but just say that we are kind of at the closing time of the thing. I want to tell you guys a couple things. People are really, I mean, this keeps on blowing up. Really insightful. Blair is a legend. Thanks, for everyone. People are really writing this. People, and thanks, Blair. Such insights, gathering of friends, experts from all over the world. People are writing in because they're from New Zealand too. Somebody said they've been on here. So tons and tons of stuff. He was in 2025 before the I don't know if you read that one. This one's really good. It was from Reed. He goes, he was in 2025 before the rest of us. I think that's one, true, because technically where you live, but two, because you've been in 2025 since like 2015. For real.
Advantage is slightly each of you guys, and that I am indeed from the future, which does help a little bit.
So, but we do have people, so we do have a lot of people are saying fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen real quick, just so everybody does see, here's where we're at for today. And let me give you a kind of a breakdown. So let me move this over here for a second. So let's just kind of go over what happened and what's happening here. So if you lock in your bonuses, yesterday we handed out bonuses. Yesterday we had Dirk, my son, talk. The next generation of me, which is kind of crazy. So I started in 97, and way before he was born, he was in cribs in my office, and now he's sitting next to me doing stuff online and making money with AI. Then we have Perry Belcher. He shared bonuses, which you guys are gonna be able to get access to if you do submit for the bonuses. You go to donate the bonuses. Joe Lavery, I gotta chase him down and get the bonus. I swear he said he was gonna give a bonus. Not everybody needed to, but I will say, so if you donate, you'll be able to get his bonus. Mike Stewart gave a bonus. I put that on the page. Jason Parker shared on Monday. I mean, I'm sorry, the first day, not Monday. On the first day, then Army Morin came up and shared. Then Benson shared. Benson and I are going to be doing something together. Benson is the quote unquote the inventor of the VSL, and so we talk a lot about VSLs and video sales letters. He was one of the first people out there to ever do it. Do one from what I know about, and I know you were doing crazy stuff. And then today we've had me. I came up first. I gave out a bonus. We had Sean Casey came up. He gave out a bonus. We had John Kennedy came up. He gave a bonus. We had Reed come up, give a bonus. Kaz came up, gave a bonus. Marlon came up, gave a bonus. All his links are working now. And Blair is putting together a bonus stack that you guys will get tomorrow. So folks, it just keeps on stacking. The bonuses keep on stacking. As of last night around 7:00, it was my birthday. I did get the news about my wife, and it was New Year's. And so I did my best to get everything out. My team is off. So actually I was in the sport box mailing out the stuff. And if I missed you, I do apologize, and I'll make sure I get you guys today. But you just go here and you donate and be able to make things happen. Just go to, you go right here to fastway.com/donate. And then some people might have missed yesterday. Some people might have missed some things today, and some people might miss tomorrow. On this page down at the bottom, you can go and you can actually get the recordings of everything. And this is, so you can't miss it. And I will say, I just want to say this because I was pretty serious about a few of these things. There are going to be, there's brilliance moments that you're going to hear and breakthroughs and stuff like that. And I guarantee you, I kind of wrote it out, that there's moments you can't just take down notes. Where you're like, I wish I would remember that. And you're going to have those moments. People are having those moments. How do I know this? It's happening. That's why owning the recordings is going to be really important. So just so you know, there's a lot of weird stuff that you've been hearing, right? There's boiled stuff. There's some counterintuitive stuff, right? And some things that might even make you feel uncomfortable, right? But the fact is they work, and we're sharing things that work. And so you guys step in this real world. And so the big point I want to make is you can get them all in your hands if you just go there to make that happen. So it's on the bonus page to be able to make it happen. You can make the bonus. I will tell you, get your bonus in now. Cutoff. I mean, there is no cutoff for it, but if you want to get the bonuses quick, I'm personally going in there and submitting, sending back the bonuses, because I'm actually taking my 63,000, whatever number I had. I know you guys are all like, I could use AI and agents and I could probably do a lot of stuff, but I manually grabbed the amount that you donated, put it together and added it up. Well, I used ChatGPT to add it up for me. I did not do it, but I did do the grab and put it in there and manually. So that's kind of why I also like to add that, because the number is real. I'm not just making it up, pulling it out of my butt. It's a real number. We've done amazing things. And thank you very much for doing that. I was out drinking like a fire hose today. Will the recordings, look, you're going to get access to the recordings. I am doing it too. You're going to be able to sit there and watch it, and then you're going to be able to download it. And if you want to do whatever you want with it, I mean, as in personal use only, you have the ability to do that, personal use only. So, anyway, Blair, thank you very much for being on here. I see we still, even Reed's still on here. Reed's been a trooper. He's been here since day one. He left even the hospitals on here. And so just everybody, Dirk's been here. I think this is probably more time sitting in the event he's ever done in his lifetime so far. But thank you guys very much. Blair, thank you very much. Blair, please tell Wendy I said hello. And use the words, where you at?
You got it.
That's her. That was a thing somewhere. I forget what I said to her, but there's been a joke between her and I for ages now. So anyway, you guys, everybody, have a wonderful night. Happy 2025. I look forward to seeing you starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, and who are we going to have tomorrow? Tomorrow, we got Mike Weiss, who's my business partner at the EPC Institute. We've got Alicia Little. Man, I was selling cassette tapes with her. VHS tapes. Some of you guys might not even know what we're talking about. There are people on here that really don't know what cassette tapes are. I learned in an event. I don't even know if you know what a cassette tape is or a VHS tape is. But then we have Brian Anderson, which was my neighbor in Peachtree City. And we have Chris Munch of Munch Eye. And he's done some really big things with SEO and things like that. He's going to be up, and then Dirk and I are going to be closing it out tomorrow. So everybody, go make the donation, go get the recordings. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. And you guys are awesome. You want to say goodbye? Bye. All right. So you guys have a great one. Take care. Love you guys all. Good day. And these are blowing up. Yeah, it's because how many cassette tapes and VHS tapes? Let's see. Somebody said really cassette tapes. Yeah. All right, cool. Uh, nice. Awesome day 2. Love it, Matt. This is awesome. Great sessions. 8 tracks all the way. I actually had some when I was my dad's, actually, not mine, but I did have an 8-track player, but it was not in my real era. Let's see. Cool. So thank you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. mattbasak@gmail.com is where you submit. This is my support email too, just so you know. mattbasak@gmail.com is where you submit your donations. We will be responding to those bonuses as soon as you send them in. We'll respond back to your submission. Thank you guys very much. You guys are awesome. Take care. Good day. How on the road do you get a motorcycle with a cassette player? I didn't even know that's even possible. You guys have a great one. I love you guys all.
Cheers.
Something.